Oh yeah, yeah. Let me get my shit together, y'all. Let me get my shit together. Bitch out here scratching our motherfucking ass, and it don't fucking feel good. This nigga, I don't give a fuck about late pass. I don't give a fuck about none of that shit. Let me get my shit together, man. Man, listen. This nigga here, man, listen. This nigga, man. This nigga. Y'all can't be pissing me off like, yo, if there's one thing I said, for Grand Rise and all this fucking shit, I don't give a fuck who in here. I don't give a fuck about sharing no live. I don't give a fuck about none of that shit. Kick rocks on all that shit. My name is Shreebad. Fuck you this morning and all that shit. A bitch is not supposed to be waking up the fuck like this. Okay? And not on no YouTube shit. Okay? I just have to thank the Lord that I went to sleep watching the first season of Attack on Titan. Okay? I did that. And I woke up this morning and I said, you know what? I'm a kid. Hey, E-Love, how you doing, boo? Hey, Bad Marsh. I woke up this morning. I said, let me finally catch up on this Buddy Lee shit here. And child, I'm pissed. I ain't even listened to the whole fucking thing yet, you know? And I said, you know, I was on Instagram fucking complaining and shit. And I said, you know what? I'm going to listen to this Buddy Lee shit while we talk about this shit here. My Bluetooth died. All right. So it's like the Lord say, bitch, play it. You know what I mean? Bitch, just play it. And I don't know if I want to play, you know, shout out to Buddy Lee. I'm sure he ain't going to have no problem with me playing nothing. Okay, I'm sure about that, but I really am trying to be calm here, and I'm not motherfucking calm because I don't like all this gaslighting shit. I don't like all this fucking bull fucking shit. Blessings, Bad Marsh. I don't like this fucking shit coming out this nigga Ghetto mouth. I don't like it, y'all. It's not the fucking move. One, because I don't like being wrong about fucking people. You feel me? A very, very long time ago, many moons ago, I was on my own live, I think. And I was like, oh yeah, Ghetto changed. Ghetto ain't, you know, a demon with down with XYZ and all these motherfuckers no more. He's down with Shitty Gang. And you know what started happening after I said that motherfucking shit? He started acting stupid with motherfucking Shitty Gang. Gang, motherfuckers. Okay, he started acting stupid over there. And then he started acting more stupid and more stupid and more motherfucking stupid. Let me put y'all on to something before I start listening to this shit again. Because I was there, you know, a little bit here and there when he was going back and forth with Lady Law on her thing for whatever reason. He talking about, oh, he don't mention their name and all this extra shit. Use a motherfucking lie. Okay, use a lie, Ghetto. Use a motherfucking lie. This motherfucker, his fucking example to shit is talking about, oh, people live. Nah, nigga, fuck people live. And not to say fuck people again, because that's my motherfucking troll nigga. You feel me? That's my troll people right there. That's my nature boy sector folk right there. Shout out to him. But Ghetto, your bullshit did not start on no people live. I ain't even watching that shit. Yo, fuck that. I'm not even gonna watch shit. Okay? Your bullshit did not start on People of the Game Live. Your bullshit, technically, with Lady La, started on my motherfucking live. Okay? You see, my nigga, I got a motherfucking live called Navigating Through These YouTube Streets. Huh? What's up, G5? That shit, what? Yeah. That shit pissed me off too. Trying to come off on motherfuckers like that's the shit I don't like. All that, oh, we as men, we gotta do this. Yo, fuck you, cause you don't even act like a man, motherfucker. You don't act like a man yet. Which is why the nigga blocked me. Okay? If y'all recall. Greetings, sister and Clem, what one? Yo, if y'all motherfucker, now let's go back, okay? Because I did that motherfucking live call, huh? Not knowing what the fuck was was going on in these motherfucking YouTube bomberclad street. Okay? It was me, the mayor, this nigga Ghetto, and Diet. Okay? On the motherfucking panel. The motherfucking mayor asked Ghetto a question, and Ghetto responded with an answer that none of us ever motherfucking thought of. You know what his answer was? His answer was about the mayor talking slick to Kimmy about Lady Lie. Where the fuck did that come from? Ghetto intellect, you nigga, you. Okay? And then, I'm not even going into Buddy Lee Lie right now. I'm talking my shit. All right? That came from you, homeboy. Ain't nobody asked you to spit that. Ain't nobody leave no witness into none of that shit. You brought that shit up and out. Who the fuck told you to talk in public about that shit? Because even the mayor was like, yo, holler at me in private, my nigga. All right? It's still, what's up, Lurky? It's still fucking there. That shit ain't taken down yet, and I might play the motherfucker. I'm not even on a computer right now. I'm on my motherfucking phone because I don't want Tron to take my Wi-Fi right now. But if I gotta switch up to the fucking computer to fucking screen, whatever the fuck it is that the stream y'all do with my motherfucking live, I'ma fucking do it. Okay? So niggaro, let's go. So niggaro, you came out your face talking to the mayor about, oh yeah, you talking to Kimmy about lie. First of all, how the fuck do you know that shit? How you know about what these other motherfuckers do pillow talking and shit? Was you there, nigga? Was you under the bed? Was you on the other line? Did a bitch three-way your ass? How the fuck you know? Because you a messy ass nigga acting like a female. You acting worse than what's her name from 227 sitting at the fucking window. The fuck you mean, Ghetto? Okay, Clem, I know you remember that shit. Nigga, you came out with that, nigga. You did. Okay? And then you had the nerve to be mad at Diane for God knows what, talking about, oh, she went on the Facebook to contact me. I didn't even know you was on Facebook chilling with these niggas in the background, nigga. That's you. You brought that shit up, okay? You, my nigga, you. What's up, Smooth Carter? And give me tell your ass something. I don't know what this nigga is not from New York. Okay, this nigga from New Jersey. And in New York, all that shit is fucked up too. Okay, yeah, the mayor spoke to Kimmy about Lady Law, whatever. Motherfucking head laid up under the titty. Niggas is pillow talking. That's their business. You know what I'm saying? Niggas is gonna talk, they gonna talk. Let them talk, and that's up to Lady Law and the mayor. But Ghetto, where you fucked up at was, if this was so important, and if these niggas was all that, and they was your peoples, and you wasn't trying to program something, and you wasn't trying to storyline a motherfuck thing, what you would have did, like a real man who's not a bone carrying bitch, is hit Lady Law up wherever you hit her up at on the back end, like you say you do. Hit up on a motherfucking Cash App, whatever the fuck it is, and privately tell Lady Law, yo, I got information that the mayor was pillow talking with this bitch about you. Okay? Or even you, what's up, Joe? What's up, Smooth Carter? What's up, everybody? Or better yet, you get on the back end with the motherfucking mayor like, yo, nigga, I know you was pillow talking with this bitch about Lady Law. That's my nigga. You don't do that shit. Okay? The fuck out of here. Because I'm a bitch. And if I was up on that shit, Lady Law's my motherfucking peoples, I'ma hit Lady Law up on the side like, yo, Lady Law, ooh, the bat, ooh, ah, ooh. Not no motherfucking, on no goddamn live, you messy bitch. The fuck out of here. Fuck out of here with that shit. So when I heard you the first time get on mayor panel talking about, oh, I was mad because I didn't believe that Kimmy really liked you or whatever the fuck. I didn't believe what you were saying. Fuck out of here, nigga. Because if I was the mayor, I wouldn't fuck with you anyway. I'd be like, yo, that's not even what you need to apologize on, my nigga. What you need to apologize to me on is fucking trying to put my business out there when it was fucking unnecessary. That's why the next day or the day after that on Lady Law panel, I said, you acting like a fucking female. You acting worse than a female, nigga. That's why you got mad at me, because you knew you, and then you had the nerve to fucking cuss out RE on the motherfucking shit, on my shit. And RE tried to tell you what the fuck was good. He was even trying to show you cussed that lady out, and then came on Lady Line, had to fucking apologize to her. I don't give a fuck if you apologize to me. I'm glad you apologized to her ass, because you looking like a dumb poop-butt bitch, and you still looking like a bitch. Fuck out of here with all this gaslighting ass shit. Well, I didn't do that. I didn't say that. I said that. I did that. I did. Well, I'm mad because she's a woman. Get the fuck out of here. You the woman. You the motherfucking woman. No wonder your wife is mad. Your wife married a man. Your wife ain't married no bitch. And I don't give a fuck about this emotional cancer ass shit. Because I know plenty of cancer ass men that are emotional as fuck, but they learn as they grow older how to fucking control that motherfucking shit. And most cancer men that I know who are emotional as fuck keep quiet. Because they know once they outburst, it's going to look like motherfucking you. So they think before they speak. And they rather not act at all because they know they're going to look like you. And that's the last thing they want to look like. The fuck wrong with you? Thank you. Thank you. What the fuck did it have to do with ghetto intellect? Nothing, nigga. I don't give a fuck if the mayor did not tell Lie what the fuck it was. I don't give a holy high fuck. Anybody could be like, yo, I can see why Lady Lie mad, because motherfuckers is mentioning her name on the motherfucking public, and she ain't even got nothing to do with shit. That's why I had to get at that nigga on Lady Lie panel. Like, nigga, you trying to come at me like I knew what the fuck was going on? I'm ignorant to all this shit. I'm sitting here, the name of my life is on, nigga. So don't sit here and act like I knew what the fuck going on with you and these other motherfuckers here. Don't fucking do it, nigga. Don't you fucking do it. Okay? What's up, Salt? The fuck is good? Fuck out of here with this stupid ass shit, my nigga. That's that New Jersey shit. Okay? And like I was saying on motherfucking IG, when you go from New York to New Jersey, certain parts of Jersey, you cross a fucking bridge, that shit stink like a motherfucker. That shit is like the worst smell ever. You want to throw up, you want to fucking, you want to feel violently ill and shit. And it's just like that in certain parts of New Jersey. I don't even know the part of fucking Jersey you cross. I don't even want to know what fucking part it is. But I bet you Ghetto is smelling that shit, and that's why he acting fucking stupid. There ain't no New York shit that he doing. The fuck out of here. I already got to deal with fucking Triple Darkness acting like a bitch ass New Yorker. I don't need y'all applying ghetto intellect to fucking New York. Nah, he ain't New York, nigga. That's New Jersey. Fuck out of here with that stupid ass shit. What's up, CG? How you feeling? Happy Saturday. I'm mad as fuck. And I shouldn't be mad at motherfucking nothing. Okay? I should not be mad over no YouTube fuckery shite. Okay? I should not be getting fucking heated over this shit. There's no fucking way, but here I am. Like, I'm tired of this nigga gaslighting fucking folk. Nigga, you inserting yourself in motherfucking shit. You talking about motherfuckers that didn't even need to be talked about. Not in no public. But I did not realize at that time, because if I'm not mistaken, somebody let me the fuck know if I'm telling the truth or not, or if I'm motherfucking wrong. Because, sometimes I be wrong with shit. My spidey senses tingle different than every fucking body else. Okay? Because here's what the fuck I peeped. When I did that live, I did not know then that he made up with the demon. Okay? With the female demon. I'm not even mentioning her fucking name. Fuck that. Okay? When I did that live and he did that fuck shit, I did not know that was around the time, maybe a little bit before, that he made up with, that he went on her panel, apologized to her and all that other shit. Because I don't follow them niggas. Okay? I don't follow that bitch like that. So I found that out after the fact. But y'all notice, if he did make up with that chick before my motherfucking live, peep the play, y'all. He beefed with the mayor on my live. He beefed with motherfucking Diet on my live. He beefed with fucking RE on my live. And then the next day on Lady Law's panel, he beefed with fucking me. What do all four of us have in common? We don't get along with that demon lady. She don't like us. She can't stand us, and we can't stand her. Okay, so once I realized that he made up with the broad just a little bit before my motherfucking live, and then he was talking that shit on Lady Live panel, acting like I have something to do with the storyline or the play or whatever the fuck he want to be, producer, executive, paymaster, or whatever the fuck he want to be. Nigga, you tried to line the four of us up to make yourself look good in front of that bitch. I don't give a fuck if you paid her, if she paid you. I don't give a fuck none of that. But it looked like you was trying to get back in her good graces by starting up stupid ass bullshit with the four fucking us. And for fucking what? And using Lady Law name to do it, motherfucker. That's what it looked like to me, nigga. Because I'm from Brooklyn. I don't trust nobody like that. Fuck out of here. Fuck out of here. I think the worst in every fucking thing and every fucking body. That's one of my problems. I'm a pessimist motherfucker before I'm an optimistic motherfucking bitch. Okay? I hope for the best, but I think of the fucking worst. Don't fucking try to play me. Listen, Salt, ain't nothing wrong with being a demon. You a different demon. I'm Constantine out this motherfucker. Certain demons I'm not rocking with. Certain demons I can rock with. It's all good. You one of them demons in that motherfucking what the dude Papa Legba type dude Dijmon when Dijmon had the club and shit. Okay, you one of them demons that sit up in Dijmon club. So me as Constantine, I can go up in there and give you a motherfucking pound before I go in Dijmon motherfucking office and talk my shit. Okay, so fuck all that. But them other demons, nah, nigga, nah. I'm not with it. I'm not with the shits. No. I don't fuck with certain demons, and I never fucking will. And motherfucking Salt, you as a demon don't have to do no humiliation ritual with no other motherfucking demons to get in their good goddamn graces. You are your own motherfucking demon, sir. Okay? You don't need no validation from no other motherfucking demons, even though you get it any goddamn way. Okay? The fuck out of here. Don't do that. Don't put yourself in the category with the demon ghetto. Cause you know you ain't. You know you ain't nowhere near the demon ghetto. It's lesser demons and there's higher up demons. There's fallen angels that came straight from heaven, and there's these other lower level motherfucking demons. You hear me? If you want to be a demon, Salt, you better be the fucking fallen angel demon that came down with Lucy. Okay? The fuck? Don't be one of these little minion demons here. Because this nigga Ghetto, he don't know if he want to be a fallen angel demon or he want to be a little poop-put demon. He don't know what the fuck he want to be. He don't know if he want to be a paymaster, executive producer, or motherfucker. I'm just a subby. Yo, suck my subby balls, motherfucker. Shit. The fuck? Fuck all that. So you dabble in a little humiliation, but you're not humiliating your motherfucking self, is you? Okay. I don't fuck with no demon like that. The fuck? You don't make yourself troll food every fucking day, all day. You don't do it. So don't do it. Okay? The fuck out of here. Niggas trying to set me up. And that's why I did the live after that. I was like, nah, let me tell y'all something. Ain't nobody gonna pawn me the fuck out. I'm not gonna be nobody's pawn unwillingly, unwittingly, none of that shit. I move when the fuck I want to move. I say what the fuck I want to say, when I want to say it, how I want to say it. I take my sweet ass time. I don't give a fuck if it takes 5 months. I speak it when I speak it. I'm not gonna follow this action here just because you motherfucker say so or you motherfucking this. And I'm mad enough as it is, and I'm talking like this nigga Ghetto got some motherfucking powers, and this nigga Ghetto ain't got no motherfucking powers. Okay? Shit. What's up, Dre? How you doing? Grand Rise, goddammit. Right now, I got to listen to this shit. Now, what I was listening to with the Buddy Lee, you see how he try to play Buddy Lee? Oh, we as men and boot the back. Now, let me tell y'all something. It's one thing I learned from fucking Bigo is to let a nigga play with their food. Okay, so I'm not gonna sit here and say Buddy getting okie doke. I'm not gonna say that because, like I said, I only listen to the first 10 minutes. But right now, he being really patient with a motherfucker. You hear me? You think he having at this point, so I don't give a fuck. Take it to the motherfucking therapist, nigga. I'm not the therapist. My name is not Alanya Van Zant. None of that fly ass shit. My name ain't Dr. Phil. My name ain't none of that shit. Yeah, he crazy. He just crazy. And it's getting on my goddamn nerve. Go back to XYZ with this bullshit, Ghetto. Go back to Gotti with this bullshit, nigga. Okay? Go back to these motherfuckers with that stupid shit. Because I guarantee you I'm mad as fuck now that I defended you at one point. Like, oh yeah, Ghetto's getting good. And nah, because when I said that, somebody real close to me was like, fuck that nigga. That nigga ain't shit. You trusting that nigga? And I was like, well, I'm not going to say I trust him, but I see he changed. Bitch, what? Are you for real, bitch? What the fuck wrong with you? All right, you go ahead and sit there and think that shit. And look what the fuck happened. You see what happened when I give a motherfucker a chance? They want to act the fuck dumb. They want to act fucking stupid. Hold on, let me see this shit right here. I don't know. I'm trying to hide this fucking comment right here. Don't want to comment. It saw a comment way too much. There we go. Now it popped up. Remember, listen. The frat brothers tried, Lurky. I think Carl unleashes a fucking Sigma. He fucking tried. Okay, he tried to talk to him. And that's the thing, Lurker. That's the other thing that pisses me the fuck off. Because there was too many motherfuckers on this platform that tried to talk him down. Like, yo, Ghetto, calm down. Excuse me, you acting like this, you acting like that. He excused it all away. Even your wife is mad at you, son. I'm gonna keep it real with y'all. My boyfriend, he don't like me on the motherfucking YouTube. He don't like that shit at all. He's like, yo, why you on that shit? The fuck is wrong with you? Now he recognizes that I made some valuable connections on this motherfucker. He recognizes that. He recognizes the potential of me fucking coming on YouTube doing fitness or whatever the fuck I do. It's all good. He recognizes that shit. But other than that, he don't understand this shit. He don't want me to have no parts of this motherfucking shit. You think I want to end up like fucking Ghetto? Hell nah. Hell nah. Okay? The fuck out of here. And I don't want to become no motherfucking Ghetto losing my man over this fucking shit. This nigga is losing his wife, apparently. You want to lie about whether you gave Demon money or not, but we all know that your wife is not happy with you, son. And you got to go sneak on around her back to jump on and act the fucking fool, nigga. Like, come on. It's that bullshit. You ain't no better than XYZ running the beef in 313, talking about, oh yeah, we mad at da. Beef in 313 got your ass real good though, from what little I heard, because when the first time you came up on there on his fucking panel, talking about, oh yeah, you don't know me very well, but if Ralph Bottles wants to fucking fight, we can meet up and fight. He can hit the link. Beef in 313 was like, who link? Who link he gonna hit? He ain't gonna hit my motherfucking link, because I don't do that shit. The fuck? You stay trying to bait a nigga. You stay trying to get a nigga into some fuck shit. Like you an executive producer of network ass bullshit. And I don't know, for those of you who don't know, y'all might have just started following me. But if y'all listen to my previous lives, where it was fucking upload 2 years ago, 3 years ago, y'all gonna hear me talk about this fucking network ass shit. Okay, all this storyline ass bullshit. This nigga talk about, oh, it's business, it's business. No, motherfucker, make up your mind. Is it business or is it not business? Because half of the people that you so-called doing business with, they're not doing business with you. They taking your money and running. Okay, so all that paymaster shit, what you control, executive produce, and all that other fly shit, it's garbage. You gaslighting yourself, my nigga. It's a fucking facade. And you the only one looking stupid as fuck. Because all the powers that be and all the other paymasters and all the other so-called controllers, they controlling your dumb ass. The fuck out of here. The fuck? Right now I'm waiting for my motherfucking Bluetooth to charge so that I can go and listen to this shit. I may smoke too much or whatever, but my long-term memory is great, motherfucker. Okay? The fuck? Stop playing with me. I might just play the shit. You know what? Hey. Tell it, Black Dust. How you doing, boo? Okay. One of the sexiest voices not in America. The fuck? Let me play this shit so I can get more upset with life. And like I said, if Buddy Lee don't like it, Lady Snoop, y'all don't like it, y'all let me know. And I apologize, okay? The fuck? And I do something else. I don't know what the fuck else I'm gonna do, but I gotta listen to this shit. I'm at the 1 hour, 24 minute, and 33-second fucking mark. Grand Rise, Johnny Blaze, how you doing? And you know what? That's another thing. Hold on. Before I even play this motherfucking shit, that's another fucking thing, yo. What the fuck is trolling? Okay, what the fuck is trolling? This is what the fuck I want to know. Because between Vic and fucking Ghetto, I don't know what the fuck going on. Okay? Now I can sit here and make an excuse for fucking Vic. Because Vic is a content creator. Vic is the so-called self-proclaimed king of motherfucking trolls. Ghetto, what the fuck is you? And this is another thing that pisses me off about fucking Ghetto. It's like this nigga talking about, oh, I'm just a subby. No. Don't fucking pull that card now, motherfucker, because you acting like a messy bitch. You're not even acting like a decent content creator. You acting like a fucking chaos demon. And for what? For your own fucking amusement? So you giving up your own money for your own fucking amusement? At least these other demons use less of their money. They will use other motherfuckers' money like your money to do they fucking fuck shit. They're not gonna use their own money to do fuck shit. You fucking dummy. Shit. And so what the hell you talking about? Man, listen. Talk about what the people talk about, all this extra shit. I don't give a damn. Clem, he wants you to shoot him with your titty ball. That's what the fuck he wants you to shoot him with, goddamn it. Sorry, y'all. Let me not do that because people is, I got to be respectful. All right? That's not real. That's just me talking foolishness, okay? That's me cracking a fucked up Capricorn joke, y'all. Okay? Don't take that shit as gospel. No. I don't think Clem want to shoot the assault with a titty ball. Okay? The fuck? I'm just trying to be funny. Let me be great. All right? Shit, play this shit. Girl, please. Listen, just like I'm ugly with the nigga body. Oh yeah, we're gonna talk about the nigga body soon. Don't worry, y'all. I got a new term before let's jump off of this nigga Ghetto real quick. I got a nigga body, y'all. I don't got no muscle ass no more though. I ain't got no muscle ass no more, bitch. I'm jiggly puff like a motherfucker, homegirl. I go to work and all they do is talk about this new bumper. Girl, where you get this bumper from? Well, y'all don't see my motherfucking gut to go with the bumper, bitch. We don't give a fuck. We like the bumper. What's up, niece? How you doing, baby? Okay? I don't got no nigga body. But hey, if a nigga body is going to get me 17K, I'm all for it. Because I'm sure Chucky had a nigga body, bitch. I want 17K. Do I need the nigga body for that? Do I need the nigga body with the gut and the fucking baby powder? Do I need that? And some fucking boxer shorts? The fuck? What'd he do to Diva? What'd he do to Diva? Ain't no outrage based on what the fuck he did to her? Nah. Ain't no outrage there. Get that shit correct. Get that shit correct, Get that shit the fuck right. Okay? Because niggas been outraging. Niggas been outraging. We just ain't yelling and screaming and all this other shit when we was outraging. It was a quiet outrage. It was like, Ghetto, calm down. Ghetto, you ain't acting right. Ghetto, what the fuck is wrong with you? Ghetto, what are you doing? Well, I'm going to do what I want to do. Remember that speech I told y'all? I'm going to do what the fuck I want to do. So what the fuck we got to say about all that shit? Well, no, I'm going to do what the fuck I want to do. Huh? The fuck? Come on, y'all make up y'all mind. Are y'all quiet in the chat because y'all thinking about titty balls? Chabu. Let me listen to this shit.
Your own shit. I ain't disrespect your motherfucking marriage. But it's a lot of people out here doing so and you ain't said not a fuck ass thing.
Hold on, and I don't give a fuck if y'all can't hear this shit. That's not the case. I don't need y'all to hear this shit. I need to hear the motherfucking shit. So whoever got a problem, whoever feel a way, they'll jump the fuck off now. Because I ain't in the mood. I might just time you out or block you or some old dumbass shit. Okay? Talking about where was the outrage when this is this. Nigga, what? You know what? You know what? Let me answer this motherfucking shit. You know what the outrage was? What did he do? What did he do to that lady? What did he do to that lady, really? Huh? What did he do to her? Because he ain't get fired. I don't think he got fired from his job for doing anything to that lady. I think whatever he did, because he did a whole bunch of shit and he said a whole bunch of shit, he did it on the company computer, on the company motherfucking time. That's a reason for you to get fired from your motherfucking job. Okay? That's reason enough. He could have told me that he was going to kill my husband or whatever the fuck the case is. He could have told me that shit. But if he did it on the company time, on the company computer, while he's supposed to be working, a nigga's going to get fucked up by the jobby job. Okay? Even if that shit was real or not. The fuck? Anyway.
Now I'm going back on mute.
Oh yeah, and he shouldn't have had to apologize to that lady for saying the motherfucking thing. He should apologize. Is his He should apologize to his motherfucking wife. He should apologize to the motherfucking job. That's who the fuck he should apologize to. Okay, not this other shit. Not these other motherfuckers. That's that bitch ass shit. Okay. Thank you. Oh, okay. He said we can get to that later. We get to all that later. Explain all that. Y'all know I don't read right when I'm motherfucking mad as fuck. Okay. Holy Okay, let me stop.
I just didn't know you had this energy, and if I don't know.
Wait a minute. What? How you know Lady Lion got this type of? You wasn't mad when Lady Lion had this type of energy for the mayor, huh? You wasn't mad when Lady Lion had this type of energy for any motherfucking body else, huh? Lady Lion never had this type of energy, my nigga. Child.
A little different. I just thought if you would have told me you had this energy in advance, I needed to come see you, I would have came and seen you. I think it would have went differently. I didn't appreciate you calling me up on your panel and starting in with Buddy Lee. If you wanted to start in on Sincere, if you wanted to start in on the Kimmy situation, if you wanted to start in on the media situation, I would have first said, why now though, La? Like I thought we would have had this over with by now.
The only reason why you felt like the fucking mayor situation and the Kimmy situation was handled, Ghetto, was because nobody was coming at you except technically me. They was too focused on the mayor and what the fuck he was pillow talking with Kimmy to get in your ass. But I got in your ass on a nice outrage, motherfucker. Fuck is you talking about?
But no, you started with the Buddy Lee situation. That threw me off. And if you don't appreciate that, I don't know what to say. We agree to this.
Hey, girl, let me ask you a question right quick about that. 'Cause I got this situation about the sincere shit as well sent to me. So, and this is a general question. It seems that you got a problem with her coming, like I said, and riding for me. You know what I'm saying? And saying what she had to say, but you wanted to pay her to ride for you.
Big up to Sincere, yo. She's a cool ass lady. Okay? Sincere Saida, that's a cool ass lady right there. Big up to her. I did not know about none of this extra shit over here. Okay? So yeah, when I heard this shit, when I heard about this shit, I was like, she's that crazy.
That's like, can you?
No, I didn't want her to pay the ride from you, Sincere. No, buddy. No. That's where this whole thing is weird. And I'm just going to bounce and go off of find some new people to hang out with, right? Because here's the thing, because I'm going to do it. I love this shit, right? And let me shut up. Listen.
Let you shut up. You talk too fucking much. That's the problem, nigga.
Classic lights.
Wait a minute. That's the problem. You talk too much. And yo, you never shut up. Shut up. God. You should have shut up months ago, motherfucker. That's what people was trying to tell you to do. Shut the fuck up, Ghetto. I'ma shut up and I'ma get off YouTube. You almost sound like fucking Clyde. You do sound like Clyde, nigga. I accept when Clyde does that shit. When Clyde Diva be like, I'm jumping off of YouTube. I ain't coming on here no more. I don't believe her ass. Shout out to Clyde Diva. I like me some Clyde Diva too. Okay? I'm never coming back on here again. Fuck y'all. I be like, okay, I'll see you tomorrow. Okay? I'll see you tomorrow, baby. And more than likely, if I don't see you tomorrow, I'll see you the day after. You nigga, you just as bad. So who's acting like the female all this? As men, we do this. As men, you don't do a motherfucking thing as man. You do shit as a broad, nigga. What's up, Kanyan? This is broad behavior, nigga. This is bad behavior. You just about to bring up classic lights. This is bad behavior, my nigga. Okay? Motherfucking bats.
So I mean, for her and my baby Nisa, I wasn't.
What is it?
Hiatus thing.
Yo, she just put up that, and then I'm playing this shit, and he just mentioned on that. China. Yeah, plead the fifth, Nisa. Plead the fifth.
I was just in the bushes listening. I wasn't part of none of that bad stuff. I didn't know if La heard it. I didn't see it in the chat. And I think I
Wait, hold up, y'all. This is my first time listening to this shit. Okay? I'm dead ass. He could be your bro, Nisa. I'm not mad at you. He could be your bro. Guess what? Bros can get it too. Because bros can get it too. The fuck? You think bros can't get it too? They can get it too. I'm a motherfucker. I tell my bros off all the time. In real life, yo, you doing some dumbass shit, homie. You know you doing some dumbass shit, right? You know you fucking up, right? You my nigga, but you acting stupid. The fuck? Let's play this shit.
Not going into no receipts. I would never pull no money on Lady La. All I said was behind the scenes to her and Candy, and I gotta take it and walk. I can't stand there and not know when she gonna flip on me again and not give me a heads up. I can't support that. I can't be.
What? Was she supposed to send you a memo? Hey, secretary. Look, from the listen, Layla gotta say. I told you Layla need a motherfucking secretary. Okay? And this is how it's gonna go. This is how Ghetto wanted it. Okay, the Layla's in the office. Wait a minute, my shit just fell. That's already fucked up. This is how you know I can't be the secretary. I'll fuck it up. I'll get fired. Okay, hold on. Let me fix my shit so I can be the secretary. Okay? All right, so we at the office of Layla. And Layla got a secretary. And Layla is supposed to say, okay, secretary, you ready for the dictation? I'm ready. From the office of Lady La, partner of the PPP law firm. Dear Ghetto, I am about to get in your ass in 3 days, okay? You got that? I got it. I need you to prepare so that when I get in your ass publicly, you don't get offended like a bitch. Okay? You got that, secretary? I got it. Okay, repeat it back to me. I'm too high. I typed it, but I can't read. Bitch, you know I can't read. Okay, just send it. Sincerely, Lady La Esquire, partner in the PPP law firm. Ding, send, bitch. Is that what the fuck was supposed to happen? Huh? Is that what was supposed to happen? There you go. But Nisa, the whole black sector done told this motherfucker when he fucked up. And what he do? Block a bitch. So hold up. That the Lady La, if you ever listen to this motherfucker shit, I told you need a secretary and you need to send these motherfuckers memos at least 2 days in advance before you decide to curse their ass out. You know Lady La gonna kick me in the head, right? If I really told her that shit. If I was like, hey, Lady La, you got to give these motherfuckers 2 days notice before you curse them out. She kicked me in my head. She'd be like, Shree, what the fuck is, bitch? Are you fucking dumb? Yes, I'm dumb. Because this don't make no sense to me. Are you fucking dumb? Okay, this is dumb as fuck, homegirl. But this is what the motherfucker wanted. Okay? That's what he wants. He wants a fucking 3 days in advance. Okay? That's what he wants. I wrote up the letter, Lady La. I don't know where it's at, but I wrote it up. Okay? All right, let's listen some more. Okay, let's listen.
I have a right to choose to where I want to be a customer.
What you buying? The fuck? I ain't selling you shit.
I'm confused as fuck right now. I'm gonna keep it real because I'm looking at this hoe. It say
y'all don't get this, so y'all don't see this.
Listen to me, bro. I'm looking at this. Yeah. Like I said, I'm looking at this cash app. It say drag Saida.
Yes.
This
but not for me. She didn't do anything.
So it wasn't
she
for
didn't
you?
do anything.
Wait, what? Yo, why motherfuckers get mad when you call their ass a paymaster then? Ain't this some paymaster shit? Ain't that some paymaster type shit? The fuck is you, what? Am I bugging? I know somebody out there gonna be like, yo, she just mad because he ain't paymaster her ass. He never did, thank you, Jesus. I told you I'm broke. I'm broker than a motherfucker. And I got the nigga body. Why you think I want 17K, goddammit? Shit. The fuck? I mean 17K. Motherfucker, I ain't got to meet a motherfucking thing. I ain't got to meet a motherfucking person. I don't want no 17K from Ghetto. I'd rather get it from a jokey. Okay? I'd rather a jokey give me the 17K than Ghetto. All right? Because he want too much. The fuck? Ain't this some paymaster shit? The fuck is this? How you gonna send a homegirl a fucking cash app talking about drag Saida? And then the cash app, the better had been more than $10, motherfucker. I don't know how much it was, but it had better been more than goddamn $10 fucking dollars.
She didn't do anything to me.
So who was it for? Like, why would you just say drink?
Because she would get classic lights ran over there, and she was caping for that bat stuff, and the bat stuff started here. So my first thing is I'm too fucking, I'm fucking thinking like I'm the producer and
Excuse me, what the fuck I'm talking about with this producer shit? Who the fuck is you producing, my nigga? What is the production here? Everything got to be a storyline? Everything got to be some old shit, nigga? What the fuck is what the what? Huh? The fuck? Exactly, Clem. Nisa, you didn't tell your bro about this shit, the fuck? Who is he producing? And them motherfuckers don't even know they being produced. I'm telling you, I'm not gonna be a pawn for no fucking body. The fuck do you mean, my nigga, producing? I'm producing. What the fuck is you producing with who? For real, nigga? Oh, this is entertainment. Nah, entertainment these nuts. When you the entertainment now. Yo, there's a reggae song, and I can't sing that great right now, but I'm gonna sing the fucking reggae song to you, okay? I started a joke, and the whole world was laughing, but I didn't see that the joke was on me. Well, I started to cry, oh, with my head all on my head. Well, I started a joke, but the whole world was laughing. But I didn't see that the joke was on me. Even though everybody told your stupid ass. The fuck? Everybody told your stupid ass, nigga. Anyway, look, I need to fucking pee. Man, y'all hold on. Let me go pee and wash my hands real fast. I wish I knew how to play this shit and still go pee and y'all could be all right, but hold on the fuck. Okay, motherfuckers, I'm back. Okay? I done took my whiz, I washed my hands, and I wiped my ass. Okay? The fuck? Let me finish this shit. Everybody told him. Everybody told him. Okay? You clip that audio? Okay. Fuck, let's keep listening. The fuck?
Shit is going somewhere else, and that same shit that causes problems. So I'm guilty of that. Number one, I've always been guilty. But number two, she was like, well, I don't know why they got upset about that. Saida just seemed like she was caping hard as hell. I don't remember it all, but I just didn't like how it went.
Yo, how the fuck you do shit and you don't remember it all? What the fuck is this, some old Dr. Jekyll and Mr. Hyde shit? The fuck? The fuck are we talking about?
But it don't. That's all it says is drag Saida. It wasn't New Year, Happy New Year, nothing.
It's a Xmas, New Year,
How the fuck
drag
you...
Saida.
What?
Xmas, New Year, drag sincere Saida.
Yeah, but it's more Xmas New Year. I always blast. The year before, I had to slow down this year because I'm fixing things with my wife. I'm getting, you know what I mean? I can't be disrespectful. Like, this is disrespectful right now.
Hold up. How you trying to fix things with your wife? And your wife don't want you to have nothing to do with no fucking YouTube. But you sending a cash app to a woman to drag another woman? I'm silent on purpose, y'all. You know how you say certain things and then you be like, bitch, did you really just say that? Huh? Let me repeat myself. I think I'm going fucking bonkers. The motherfucker said he trying to repair shit with his wife. And your wife don't want you on YouTube. She don't want you to have nothing to do with YouTube. But you decide to cash app a woman from YouTube to drag another woman on YouTube. Is this emotional cheating, y'all? And I ain't talking about Lady Law. I'm not talking about Sincere Saida. I'm not talking about them at all, because he could have cashed at any woman, right? It could insert broad here, insert the woman here, right? I don't give a fuck if it's Lady Law, and I don't give a fuck if it's Sincere Saida right now. And that's not to say fuck them. Let's clarify that, because it's not that at all. I'm just saying they just happen to be the women's, but it could have been any woman's. You feel me? It could have been me and Clem. He could have cashed at me. Hey, Xmas, New Year's, drag Clem. What? Nigga, ain't you supposed to be a fucking trying to get along with your wife? Your real life wife? Am I bugging Black Dust? Am I the fucking idiot? Am I the ass? Am I the asshole, or am I the whole ass? Which one I got to be? Huh? Is it me? Am I the dummy? I'm sitting here by myself in my crib like, am I the dummy? Am I the dummy? I'm waiting for the dust to fucking answer me. Am I the dummy dust? Huh? Am I the idiot? Am I the idiot back? Come on, let's keep playing. Y'all see why I'm getting mad in the morning? Y'all see why I'm scratching my ass like Cara Burnett and it don't feel good? Huh? Y'all get it yet? The fuck?
This is going on, but I actually understand. She's happy this is going on because this is weird. Like, I didn't bother nobody. I've never once turned this app.
Nigga, you bothering people by mentioning their motherfucking name. If you just a fucking subby, keep your motherfucking shut, nigga, and keep it in the chat, nigga. Keep it in the chat. Keep it in the motherfucker. I don't gotta fucking. Ain't you supposed to be a man? I'm about to propose some old idiot box shit right now. Wouldn't it have been better if he cashed up a man? No, it would not have been better. What if I gotta laugh at myself even trying to say this shit. Would it have been better if he sent the cash app? Okay, so the wife wants you off YouTube. You want to appease your wife. Wouldn't it have been better for you to cash app Buddy Lee? Talking about Xmas, New Year's, drag, XYZ? Huh? Wouldn't that have been better? Wouldn't that have been easier on the life? Maybe. I got rhinitis, y'all. I got rhinitis, okay? Y'all remember my article about the fucking COVID shit? I got rhinitis, okay? My nose stay running. And Black Dust, I can tell you, it's seasonal allergies out here, because not even last week, like 3 or 4 days ago, it was like below 0. And then for the past 3 days, it's been 58 and 60. All right. Yeah, it went from below 0 to fucking 48 to fucking 57. All right. And today is supposed to be, the high is supposed to be 46. But I think right now it's like 44, some shit. So yeah, motherfucker. Okay, yeah, you see how these temperatures is acting stupid? And I ain't gonna be mad at no motherfucking Mother Nature. I don't mess with that lady. All right, I will sit here with the running nose praise the Lord, praise Jesus, praise Mama Nature. Okay, Mama Nature, I ain't messing with your ass, lady. I don't mess with karma, and I don't mess with Mother Nature. Them is two forces of the good Lord that I don't play with, child. Not me. No. This will be a quick commercial break to give thanks and praise to the bitches, Karma, and the bitch, Mama Nature. And they know when I say the bitches, I'm not saying that in a bad way. Them is the bitches. Them is the goats. Okay? Them is two female aspects of the law that hey now. All right, y'all get it together. Okay, y'all better get it together. I don't play with that lady. Mother Nature. I see it with the runny nose, the farts, all that shit. The little headache, my little ears, feeling like it's leaking too. I don't give a fuck. Seasonal allergy. I will sneeze all fucking day, everything. I'm not child boo. Your husband should be laying like, what the fuck is these men doing out here with this bad behavior? Okay, the fuck? Hey, tell your husband I'm madder than the motherfucker that I got to even talk about this shit, okay? And thank goodness my man is at work. Because my man will be sitting here like, bitch, what the fuck? You know these people is crazy. Okay, I'm glad you never spoke to that man. Okay, shit. Why y'all be trying to put Lady Law in some goddamn mess? See that shit? And Black Dust, I'm drinking my water now so I can cut down on my runny fucking nose. Okay? The fuck? Now let's get back. What? Yeah! He in so many gangs, it's not even funny. He in the shitty gang, he in the Trill gang, he in the gang, the Gotti gang, he in the Doodoo gang. The fucking Doodle Brown gang acting like a fucking dummy. The fucking bat behavior gang. He all kind of shit. The nigga need to crochet. He need to be in that gang. The crochet gang. The fuck he need to do? He need a hobby. And not this shit. Get more goddamn water. Hold on, let's play this shit.
To harm anybody. I've never doxed anybody. The only guys I want to fight come and start being disrespectful to me first.
Hey,
I don't get what's going on.
I told you I expressed my problem about them.
How you don't know what the fuck is going on? What are you senile now too, motherfucker? How you don't know what the fuck is going on? You acting like a bitch. You being a messy ass bitch. And this is what happens when you're a messy ass bitch. It happens to messy bitches all the fucking time, Ghetto. This is how y'all motherfuckers get to see a motherfucking titty flying when two bitches want to fight. Okay? Because even messy bitches get it. The fuck, nigga? What? Which gang is your gang? Clem, we gonna make sure he don't get in that motherfucking gang. Yeah, Black Dust. You can't be the victim and the victor at the same time. It don't work like that. You cannot be a victim and the victor at the same fucking time. It's either one or the other. If there's any side that anybody has to pick in life, are you going to be the victim or are you going to be the victor? Because when you're the victor, you want to get rid of all things victimhood. You understand what you went through as a victim. You have overcome that shit. Now I am a victor. And a victor does not mean doing the same shit to other motherfuckers that motherfuckers did to you. That's not being a victor. You're still a fucking victim. Okay? Well, motherfuckers did this to me, so now I'm going to do it to everybody. No, you're a victim still. You're not a fucking victor. Okay? And I ain't talking about victor man. I'm talking about being a victor, victorious in your fucking obstacles and shit. The fuck out of here with that bullshit. If you want to share this live, you go right the fuck ahead. You want to like the motherfucker, you go right the fuck ahead. You want to unlike the motherfucker, you go right the fuck ahead. I don't give a holy hot fuck. I don't even give a fuck about the cash app right the fuck now. Fuck all that. I'll do this for free. Okay? Ain't no motherfucker got to pay me to control me or none of that extra shit. I do all my fuck shit for free. The fuck?
It's right. I told you that shit was a little bit too much. Like, I wasn't even talking like that behind the scenes. Where I was like, I thought.
No, I was hurt. I told you.
You hurt too much, nigga. That's the fucking problem. You're too fucking hurt too fucking much. How the fuck you a man and you get ain't men supposed to have less feelings or less emotion? Which one is it again, men? Huh? Ain't it one or the other? The fuck? Grand rise, Mr. Grip. The fuck is wrong with this nigga, man? And I'm gonna ask y'all right now very kindly. Please do not call Buddy Lee on this shit. Please do not call Lady Law on this shit right now. Let them motherfuckers get their sleep. I hope they got some good poom poom and peen from whoever they with the night before. I hope they got a good rest and they still motherfucking resting. I hope the motherfuckers get a good breakfast, brush their teeth, and when they scratch their ass, they feel gooder than a motherfucker, okay? Y'all send them this shit after. Let them deal with this shit in the afternoon, motherfucking Saturday morning. I wish the motherfucking Saturday morning cartoons were still playing because I'll be watching the Smurfs and fucking He-Man instead of this shit. Okay, let's listen.
Okay, I definitely will right now because I was gonna come back to it. I'm answering right now. I promise you, I'm answering right now because it was coming back around. I'm glad you brought it back to me. And the reason why I'm finna say this is because it seems like to me, you saying that you got a problem because she jumping in men's business, but you wanted two women to do their thing.
This nigga Buddy Lee smarter than the motherfucker, man. I know Buddy Lee is smarter than the motherfucker, man. The fuck is you talking about, Ghetto? And you see how nicely and manly the Buddy Lee said that shit? I ain't no man. I wouldn't have said it like that. I'd have been like, nigga, you's a bitch. Okay? Y'all know how I said it already. You's a bitch. The fuck is wrong with you getting in bitch business? This is bad behavior, bitch. Okay? You see how nice and neat Buddy Lee? This is why he talk about that man and that woman shit. Oh, Buddy Lee, talk to me nice. Fuck that. I ain't got to talk to you no bumperclot nice. The fuck out of here. Nice these nuts, nigga. But shout out to Buddy Lee. All right, shit, let's continue.
That analogy, I gotta be honest, King, it couldn't be any more weaker.
What?
Same shit.
Wait, what? What? Do I sound like Dave Chappelle doing the Little John right now? What? 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 Do y'all hear me flipping all over my motherfucking couch? Nigga, what? I was about to throw my motherfucking phone. What? Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh Lord, thank God I did not listen to this shit as it was playing, y'all. I'm telling y'all, God bless anime. God bless Attack on Titan. I'd rather watch motherfucking animated humanoids eat human beings. You hear me? What the rest? Child. Woo! Can I rewind that? Let me see if I can rewind this shit.
Yeah.
Wait, hold on. Let me rewind this shit. Hold on.
But you, this is right. I told you that this shit was a little bit too much.
Oh yeah, Clem. The final season sucks balls.
No, I was hurt. I told you I was crossing the line. You still never answered my question, but I don't need to answer.
Okay, I definitely will right now because I was gonna come back to it. I'm answering right now.
It's gonna be easier for me.
I promise you, I'm answering right now because it was coming back around. I'm glad you brought it back to me. And the reason why I'm finna say this is because it seems like to me, you saying that you got a problem because she jumping in men's business, but you wanted two women to do their thing. That's not
buddy,
the same.
That analogy, I gotta be honest, King, it couldn't be any more weaker.
It's not the same shit?
Number one, no, I'm explaining. Let me break it down.
Okay, please do.
Number one,
Before he goes,
let Law go first.
he said that he sent that information also not for just me to go for me, but to go for Nisa too. So I'm supposed to go after her for Nisa as well.
Is Nisa on that message?
Wait a minute. What? Yo, I'm scratching my leg right now. I'm scratching like a motherfucking Tyrone right now. Hold up. So not only... Where's Nisa at? Where's Nisa? Are you still in the building? Did you go take a dump, Nisa? Hey, Nisa, Did you need Lady La to fight your motherfucking battles at any point in time, goddammit? Did you ever need the motherfucker Lady La? Like, y'all know I ain't saying that in a fucked up way. That's my girl right there. Did you ever need Lady La to fight any battle for you against Saida? If anything, y'all was already fucking Voltroned up to go against Classic Lights with the bat shit. Remember, I was there. I was there for the bat shit. Okay, I had my bat antennas and my fucking bat emoji up in that motherfucker. I think we all represented for motherfucking Nisa and Lady La on a particular day or two when it came to Classic Lights and the bad behavior, which is why he stopped. All right, Clem, enjoy your sleep, child. Okay? You ain't got to get on no panel, argue about motherfucking nothing. I'm going to argue with myself until I feel like dropping a link so we can laugh at this shit. This shit don't make no sense. How is the argument weak? And then Lady La bolsters the argument by saying, and you wanted me to do this for Nisa. Like what? Nisa can't, what? Nisa don't know how to open up her mouth and speak on her own? I think Nisa does a great job of that on her own. The fuck? Hey, Sean, how you doing, babe? Am I bugging? Am I bugging out, y'all? Am I bugging the fuck? I must live in Bizarro world. I must live in Bizarro world. This can't be life. This can't even be cyber life. What the fuck? Child.
Did he pass the message to Nisa so she could go do her thing?
No, I just said earlier, Nisa didn't go live like that. I only recently asked Nisa because I never wanted to, because I was so close to Nisa. I never wanted to get her personal information when they see us around and people think,
huh? I sound like Suey, don't I? I got to rewind that shit. Hold on.
How close they are.
After her, for Nisa.
Is Nisa on that message too?
Did he pass the message to Nisa so she could go do her thing?
No, I just said earlier, Nisa didn't go live like that. I only recently asked Nisa because I never wanted to, because I was so close to Nisa. I never wanted to get her personal information when they see us around and people think, oh, look how close they are. So I never wanted to get her information. I've always, other than falling in love with a certain individual on this app.
Hold on, because I know where that's going, because I heard about this fucking comment right here. We're going to pause on that. So, wait a minute. You so close to Nisa that you did not know that she go live. And you so close to Nisa that you did not want her personal information, but you got a whole bunch of other motherfuckers' personal information, huh? Dogs heard it? Okay. Do dogs have common sense? Do I have to go to a dog for the common sense? Because humans and their common sense have gone the way of the dodo bird. Does this make any sense to y'all? It don't make no sense to me. What? Huh? Man, let me...
I've never crossed a line with that individual. We've never laid out on each other. Other than that, I've never been disrespectful on this app. I've never crossed a line with no woman. No woman can say I sexed her down.
Nobody mentioned that.
I've never been rude to any woman on this app until they start screaming at me. Which woman have I started with?
Wait a minute.
Can I say something, buddy?
What's up, Snoop?
I just was wondering, salute to you, Lady La. I didn't mean to come up like this, but I seen everything going on, and I think it was very interesting. Ghetto Intellect, I had a question.
Yes, Snoop.
When you made a post not too long ago, and you said Lady Snoop said she interviewed a jokey, and she gave her proof. Y'all should snatch Snoop's integrity. You come snatch my integrity, my nigga. I want you to do that shit, my nigga. I'm trying to figure out. If I sat there and defended you, I rode with you, bro. You turned on me for a dope fiend and a bitch that looked like a pig.
Can we have a quick conversation before
this is my thing. We can definitely have a conversation, but I'm telling you to come snatch my integrity, sir. Because I don't talk about you. I don't disrespect you, and you've been foul towards me.
Oh, yeah.
That was wrong, my nigga.
Oh, yeah, he fucked over Lady Snoop a while ago. I remember that a little bit briefly. Salt warned him, yo. Salt warned him. I think 3/4 of the black sector warned his ass. Who? Y'all can leave this shit if y'all want to. I'm ready to leave my own goddamn live, child. Like, what the fuck am I really listening to? Hey, Reef. What the fuck am I listening to, y'all? Should I go back to play Attack on Titan season 1? I think I'm on season 2 right now. The fuck? Because after season 4, it got real stupid. Where's Godmama? I didn't see Godmama in here. Where Godmama at? Oh, there go Godmama. Hey, Godmama. How you doing, baby? What the fuck? Yes, exactly, Lurky. 93% warned his ass. And this motherfucker did not listen. Hard ears don't hear, them must feel. All right? When I first came onto these YouTube streets moons ago, that is one of the first things I ever said. Hard ears don't hear, them must feel. Oy, oy, oy. Child. Let me continue to listen to Lady Snoop cuss his ass out. Shout out to Lady Snoop. You know what I'm saying? Like,
I've done nothing to you. When I needed motherfuckers to have my back, you was one of the first ones to turn on me, Ghetto. That shit is foul as fuck, my nigga. And I see you doing it. Now I'm seeing you doing it to other women. When it happened to me, nobody said nothing. But now I'm looking at the other sisters you coming at. This shit is crazy as fuck, bro. It's not even like you. I don't know who you became on this motherfucker.
Lady Snoop.
Yes, ma'am.
Did I hear you say that he was jumping in women's business?
Yes, ma'am. He also said, I need to hold Snoop accountable. She's
Okay,
jealous
love.
of YouTube cameras and basically trying to pin us against each other. And I don't understand.
How would this good brother jumped in your women's business?
Yes, ma'am, and put it on the community wall. Yes, ma'am. He was upset. Yes, sir. It's on your. This is definitely coming from Ghetto. Oh, this came from a community. Oh, this is a post. Looks like it was a community post. It say one day ago. It might be a comment. I can send it to you, buddy.
Snoop.
Yes, sir.
Yes. I can respond to that without
no problem.
That is just me saying who can interview a jokey. That's just trolling. That's not no personal attack.
Oh, here we go with the fucking this is just trolling. I said this earlier in this live here. Vic is the self-proclaimed king of trolls, okay? One thing I must say about Vic is that no matter where his trolling goes, he stands by it. Okay? Vic don't backpedal on his trolling too often. All right? And for all the people that sit there and blame what they do on trolling, I don't hear Vic blame anything on trolling. Like, he does, but he be like, I'm the king of trolls. But it's not like, oh, I was just trolling. I don't know. Is there a difference? I think there's a slight difference here. Like Vic don't use this trolling shit as a victim. He'll be like, okay, you got me. I'm gonna get your ass back. And when keeping it trolling goes wrong, I don't know. Ghetto, you don't know how to troll right. Like, I don't even know how to troll right, y'all. I don't. Let's just fucking thank you, Lurky. Let's just listen to this shit.
Just a joke. He's a troller. She's from the black sector. That's about a joke. It has nothing to do with you.
But you just told the audience to snatch my integrity. But that's not a personal attack.
Once I crossed you.
Boom. Hold on. I'm pausing this. It's okay, Seahawks fan. Thank you, boo. Lurky, you are motherfucking right. Okay? Vic has mastered his craft of not giving a fuck. This motherfucker Ghetto got feelings. His feelings is hurt. He feel like this. He feel like this. He feel like that. Vic comes off like he ain't got a motherfucking feeling. Even if he did feel hurt. Even if he did feel a certain way. Nope. Vic don't give a fuck. He gonna do what he do, and that's motherfucking it. That's the difference. That is and I'm sure, and you know what? Vic plays a very, very long game. Vic don't play a short game. Vic don't react just like that all the time. Even if y'all see Vic react quick like this, it's a long game in his motherfucking head. Whether it makes sense or not to you or me or anybody, that don't matter. Okay? That don't matter to Vic. It matters to Ghetto, though. Maybe that's the biggest difference here. Maybe Ghetto should go to the Vic school of not giving a fuck. Because you give too many fucks, my nigga. Like, child. Let's play.
Once I crossed you.
Yes, once you crossed me, go ahead.
I crossed you, I never bothered you again.
And I never bothered you again. So that's why I didn't understand. No, sir. You attacked me. You attacked me at least twice on this panel. You called me all kinds of names. You have literally became the Benedict. Is his name Benedict Arnold? Benedict Arnold of the YouTube streets. You became Vic Damone on me, bro.
Whoa. No, I do want to be Vic Damone. I definitely leave.
Yeah, but I was the wrong one to try it with.
Hold on, pause that. Vic does go around from sector to sector throwing around names, but when he does it with purpose. He does it for a reason. He does it to get somebody else upset. He does it to fuck with somebody else. Notice when Vic throws if Vic will throw Kimmy's name or Tracy's name or Five Boobala's name, he'll throw their name out to get, King Demon mad or to get him riled up. Okay? Vic is very coordinated with what the fuck he do, which is why he don't give a fuck. Anyway, let's go. And that's just my assessment. I could be wrong.
He said he want to be Vic.
What do you mean?
What the fuck? Child, let me rewind that shit right there. What the fuck Buddy Lee said? What Buddy Lee said? Buddy Lee doesn't say, hey, he want to be Vic. Hey, child, give me rewind this motherfucking shit.
I definitely leave.
Yeah, but I was the wrong one to try it with. Real talk.
He said he want to be Vic.
What do you mean?
He just did.
Shut up.
But you
I don't have that energy today.
It's fine. You don't have to have the energy today. And the fact of the matter is, I'm not going to allow anybody to just disrespect me the way you have and had been.
And that's facts, Godmama. That's facts. That's facts, CC too. Okay? You cannot be a Vic. You cannot be a Vic Damone, my nigga, no. And let me tell y'all something. Somebody tell me if I'm wrong or right. Is Vic a paymaster? I think the first time, like maybe a week, a couple of days ago or something, Vic was like, "Yo, I put money in somebody's Cash App," and I was like, "Vic, you Cash App motherfuckers for real?" I ain't never heard Vic paymaster in a motherfuck body. If anything, Vic get the money. Vic will sit there on his live for 5 hours talking about how much money he get from other motherfuckers, and probably will spend a minute and a half talking about he cashed out somebody $3. You sure you're not Vic, homie? Vic saves money. Okay? Vic got a hole in the motherfucking wall, but he's saving money. You hear me? Get the fuck out of here. Hey, Fee. Fee, I couldn't take it. I couldn't take it, Fee. I was listening to a little bit of this Buddy Lee shit, and I got mad as fuck, Fee. I was like, man, let me get on here and talk about this stupid ass shit. Dude, you not Vic. You gotta go to the Vic school of whatever the fuck Vic do. Okay? Exactly, Fee. He does his own repairs. The fuck is this? And John, we know it's not trolling, but we don't know what the fuck it is either. I don't know what the fuck it is. I don't know what the motherfucker it is. Cause listen, I still question whether I'm a troll. I be doing some trolling ass shit sometimes, but I don't think I'm a troll. You know? But, you know, there was a point in time when we used to sit here and be like, well, you know, Ghetto's not a crackhead, but he does crackish shit. Y'all remember that joke? Who said that joke? Was it Martin Lawrence or motherfucking Chris Tucker? One of them motherfuckers at the Def Comedy Jam was like, you know, they not a crackhead, but they do some crackish ass shit. Ron, hello, Ron. How are you, Grand Ross? Okay. But I will take that. Listen, I will take that. I will take Vic trying to cut a tree down with scissors. I will take that, Ron. Give me that for 500, Alex Trebek. Okay? I don't want this shit for $2 fucking. You hear me? The fuck? The whole Jamie Foxx. Thank you, Reef. Thank you, Reef. Somebody said that shit. Okay? I'm not a troll, but I be doing trolling shit sometimes. This motherfucker Ghetto, you acting like a crackhead, bro. You're not even doing the crack-ish shit no more. Man, let's play this shit, man. Let's fucking play. Did I put the link already? I put the link already. Somebody who's a moderator, copy and paste this bitch. Okay? Because I feel stupid. I feel like I'm the idiot right now. I must be the idiot. I'm sitting here talking to y'all. It's 16 people in here, and I feel like I'm talking to the fucking dust in my crib. Okay? The fuck? Thank you, Black Dust. That's the example right there. That bitch said, I'm not a crackhead, but I like to party. Ain't you partying with crack, bitch? But you partying with crack, Whitney? Don't worry about that hoe. I party. Okay, bitch. Okay? The fuck? Man, let's listen to this shit. Child, thank you, Fee.
Say nothing to you.
Disrespect you. I crossed you.
For one, you crossed me. For two, you literally, we've had multiple arguments since then. Multiple. And also the fact that you got up on this panel when you start yelling at me, I cried for you.
Who was the
down to the part where you cussed me out and told me you cried for me. Down to the part where you cussed me out. No. And I did nothing for you to appease the pig.
I'm about to cry right the fuck now.
Okay, we're not going to go back and forth.
What I said to her tonight. I can't do this no more. I can't wait till this is over.
Yo, and this fucking Dr. Jekyll and Mr. Hyde shit, I'm tired of that too. I can't take this no more. Nigga, the only time you can't take it is when it's reflected back on your ass. But when it's going towards everybody else, male or female, you ain't got no motherfucking problem. You can sit there, act like the executive producer, like you sit, ubu, sit, good dog, woof, woof, motherfucker. The fuck? Godmama, she was saying that in reference to him. Because when he was cussing her out and shit, like, I remember that shit. He was like, I cried for you, Snoop. I cried for you. I can't believe you acting like this. I can't believe whoop the hat and doody that and whoop the bass. I can't believe that shit. I can't believe it. Shout out to motherfucking Lady Snoop. And let me keep it real with everybody, including the Lady Snoop. I was mad at that nigga. The nigga with the chin braid, okay? And the demon, the Black Widow bitch, okay, under the hookers. You know, them motherfuckers. Okay? But if I ever came off like you was the victim, Lady Snoop, I will apologize for that. Okay? Because you clearly was not a victim. You don't want to be looked at as a victim. None of that shit. Okay? So if that's what I'm guilty of, I apologize. I don't want to make you look like the victim like this nigga did. Fuck all that. Okay? He cried on, look at this shit. And weed is not supposed to do this shit, y'all. Weed is not supposed to do this shit. Let's keep playing this motherfucker.
You say this all the time, and then you come back in about a week or so.
How much more? This is a perfect. Honestly, y'all were the only two women I supported. The ladies. That was.
But then you turned on me.
Wait, what? Wait, what? Kimmy's not a woman? Candy Cartel is not a woman? Demon, what's her fucking face is not a woman? Cause you supported all these women's. The fuck is you talking about? Nisa ain't a woman? Oh no, but you couldn't support her direct, even though y'all was close, cause you ain't want nobody to think you was in love with her like you was in love with Candy Cartel. But she not a woman. Oh, I heard that too. And that makes more sense to me. You not a cokehead, but you acting coke-ish. The fuck? These is not women's? And with hold on. Facts, Lurky. And I was about to say, when he was on my motherfucking live acting stupid on my panel, didn't he tell Diet and RE that he supported dumb motherfuckers, but he ain't gonna support them no more? Huh? When he cussed out RE, well, he like, yo, I supported you, RE. I used to come, yo, do the dap. Then he hit Diet in the head. Me and you used to be on Facebook talking and with the baps. Ain't that support my nigga? Like, what? Yo. Lurky, thank you, Lurky, because Lurky was there on my shit. Yo, I'm about to jump on this couch again. I'm pretending to faint. Okay, I'm pretending. I got my hand over my head, like you know, a Karen, and what the fuck going on? Listen, I started at 1:30. I started at 1:24, and I'm at 1:35 right now. We ain't even get through 10 minutes of this motherfucking shit.
Like you turned on.
Lady Snow, don't listen.
Listen.
Lady Snow, he unsubscribed for me and then just subscribed back to me January the 26th, 2023.
Oh wow. Nobody, not
so yeah.
Yeah, he turned on.
And he only supported me because of my being
wow.
Nobody not named Candy Cartel that got more money than the two people below me. This is perfect grand closing to me.
Wait, what? Wait, what? wrong, y'all? Did he just bring up money again? Huh? God, mama, this ain't the only thing pissing me off. Ain't this the literal definition of flip-flopping? Huh? Ain't this the literal definition of flip-flopping? I'm not talking about the Ebonics version or the motherfucking cyber version or none of this shit. Ain't this some flip-floppy ass shit? Yes, Paymaster Ting! Paymaster Ting! Yo, Lucky be speaking the truth to the young black youth, yo. I know I typed that in Lady Lot chat the other day, like yesterday, the day before, whenever the fuck I had like 5 minutes to be typing in her chat about this shit. I was like, yo, this is some Paymaster shit. The fuck are we talking? And did Ghetto get the memo? Cause motherfucking paymasters in the black sector don't get looked at like they fresh, right? It's a lot of paymasters in the black sector or want to be paymasters. I don't know too many of them that get respected. Why? Because all of the paymasters want to throw it in your motherfucking face at one point in time or another and act like they want to control your shit. This is why paymasters don't get respected. And the only way a paymaster is going to get respected if nobody knows they are fucking paymaster. Yo, what the fuck? Am I the idiot? Am I the idiot? What Mr. Griff say? Child? Am I the idiot box here? I must be the idiot box over here. It must be the nigga body syndrome that I got that got me acting like I don't got no sense in my motherfucking head. Huh? Maybe this Jigglypuff I got, I need to get back the muscle ass so that I don't talk like this no more. Cause this is gobbledygook. This is Bizarro world. Bizarro, not Pizarro, Bizarro. Y'all know who Bizarro is from the Justice League, with fucking the opposite of Superman. The fuck? Shit, this cannot be logic, Black Dust. I feel like an idiot being logical with this shit. How the fuck I'm supposed to, huh? How do you make common sense and still feel like an idiot busting out common sense? Huh? Only in this shit, only in this motherfucking YouTube, that you gonna say some logical shit that makes fucking sense, but you the idiot, but you feel like an idiot. Let's play this motherfucking shit, man, because I would love to get the 145 out this bitch before I get out of here and go take a real dump.
Because I don't accept cash apps. I've been stopping credit. So let me explain something to you. I don't accept cash apps from a lot of y'all. So I'm pretty sure a lot of people making more money on these apps. They're not on this app than me. I don't accept y'all cash apps.
For me personally, Snoop.
Regardless of the fact, I've been blocked you on cash app, so I wouldn't know if you were sending or not.
Oh, no, that's not.
Wait, hold up. You fucked up the player game. How you fucked up the player game? Is there more I got to listen to, godmama? Because I'll get off this motherfucker here and listen to the rest. How do you fuck up the player game? Child. Girl, you got me scratching one of my titty balls right now. Oh, man. Why you making me scratch my titty ball, man? This is not good. This is not good. Reef, what you listening to is from yesterday. This motherfucking Ghetto got me scratching my right titty ball, man. This shit ain't right. And not in a good way. The fuck? God damn. Man. Let's listen some more. I swear.
Stop. I stopped.
Oh, I wouldn't know because you was already blocked. Is my point. So I don't know. I wouldn't know.
I wouldn't know.
Okay, but it's the way that us black sisters work. We ain't never in each other's pockets. I don't know what Candy got. Candy don't know what I got. We ain't in Lady Law pockets. She ain't in our pockets. So we wouldn't know nothing you donated. We don't know nothing as far as sisters. We don't even get down like that.
Facts.
Yeah, we don't know.
You came up here and spit all facts, dog. You ain't said much lies other than the fact that I disrespect you because I couldn't bring myself to it.
She ain't say much lies, no lies.
That what you did was not disrespectful. That's the pathetic part about all of this.
That was because I was a bad YouTuber. Got too deep into YouTube.
And hold on. Mr. Grip, I know you trying to derail my shit. I know you are. Okay? The only motherfucker that I could take a real dump and have a real conversation with simultaneously is my man. Ain't no way I'm gonna sit on the toilet, take a real dump, and have a real conversation with y'all motherfuckers. It's not gonna happen. Okay? It is not gonna happen. If I'm off this motherfucker and my man is here with me and he ain't got no choice and we having a conversation and I'm sitting there, I take the real live dump. I have the door cracked a little bit, especially if I know it's going to stank. You know what I'm saying? And we have our conversation. That's it. You know I ain't afraid of none of that, unlike you, Mr. Grip. Unlike you, who's afraid to take a dump in front of somebody. Okay? I'm not afraid to take a dump in front of my niggas. Okay? And then we chilling. All right? He going to make sure, he going to pass me the wipe to make sure that my ass crack is clean. Okay, that's what the fuck he gonna do. He not gonna be like Rob Rack, hey, just make sure it's clean, bitch. No, he will hand me the tools. He will make sure, he might even to inspect the shit. He ain't gonna lick it though. Okay, he ain't gonna stick no finger in it though. Okay, it's another hole for that, god damn it. Anyway, let's get back to this. I'm done with Mr. Grip and his nasty ass.
And no, in reality, no, sir,
you ain't missed shit, G5.
It's not even the fact of hard-heading. It's the fact that I can never tell you if you can be with your wife or not. I don't get in your personal business. For you to be upset at me, for you not being able to have a say-so in my personal life, you sound like a stalker and sound like you're freaky, kind of creepy, just like the cocaine bitch that you hang with. All y'all is weird as fuck.
Who the cocaine bitch he hang with? Who the cocaine bitch? Mr. Grip, I'm not fucking with you. I'm not fucking with you no more. Okay? You was a hypocrite ass nigga anyway. Mr. Grip sitting here trying to redeem himself after sounding crazy and shit. Wait a minute, what? 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 Oh. Who sound like a smoker? Who sound like? Do I sound like a smoker? I do sound like a smoker because I smoke weed, motherfucker. Okay. Oh, that's the. Oh, she talk. Oh, that's who she talking about. Oh, okay. You see, I don't. Thank you, God, Mama, because I don't follow these fucking demons, yo. Oh, okay. Oh, okay, Ghetto. Oh, I get it now, God, Mama. Okay, I understand it now. Oh, okay. Girl, I don't follow these demons. I don't go to these demons' room. I don't fuck with what them demons do for the most part. Okay? I really don't. Once I label you a demon, I'm not going over there. I'm not. I need my filters like Hennywise, YouTube cameras. You know, somebody will send me a little clip of some shit, talk shit. Other than that, I'm not over there. I don't know. I don't know about that Black Widow ass demon.
You have to say so in my personal life. If you really were, let me finish. If you really were my supporter, you would have supported me. If you were really my supporter, you would have supported me.
Hey, I have a question. I got a question. Ghetto got a question. I got a question. What do you say?
No, you really didn't.
What do you say to the allegations of them saying that you be in women's business? Do you say yeah or do you say no?
I've been messy as hell. It's just different when I'm saying La knows what I am to you. I'm not. She started using wisdom. We do that to Lady La. I'm sorry, Lady La. I apologize. Lady La knows it like wisdom, Rise, and I was like, really? That's the bucket.
What's up, Auntie Platinum? Touch your toes, man. Touch your toes, Auntie Platinum.
I'm okay with falling off. It happens to the best of them. I like to come up anyway. You can't come up if you are all the way up. You got to come.
You fell off? Or did you attach yourself to a demon or multiple demons? Because I don't look at it as you fell off. I look at it like you attached yourself to some of the worst snakes of YouTube, and that shit starts showing in your character.
Let the church say amen. Amen. All right now. Pastor Lady Snoop speaking and she preaching on it. Okay. Thank you, Lady Snoop. I'm about to talk in tongues. Lady Snoop preaching that word. Now let's continue.
You start doing that snakish ass shit that they did because the fucking ghetto intellect. I knew you were always loyal. You would never turn on your team, my nigga. You would never do shit to betray none of us. It was like a family with this whole situation.
I ain't turning on my team today. All of this conversation here, I started behind the scenes and we having it out front. I show alive, show.
Okay, yes, Reef, it is woman business. Now here's my question. This is my question to all the men and the women in the room. This is my question to all the people that might catch a replay. If you are involving yourself in women's business, right? Why are you as a man getting upset with the woman response? What the fuck are we doing here? What kind of Twilight Zone ass shit is this? You jumping into women's business, but you expect these women to respond to you like how a man is supposed to respond to you? But you're not getting into man business. I swear, Ghetto, if you had hair on your head, a bitch would pull up on you just to pull your hair out. Because you doing bitch shit. You doing feminine ass shit. And I told you that on Lady Live panel. That's why niggas was quiet when I said you acting like a fucking female right now. You damn right, Black Dust. The fuck is going on? Listen, I'm really getting tired of making common sense out of nonsense. I'm really getting tired of this motherfucking shit. Buddy Lee, is it Buddy Lee's responsibility to rein these men's in to make sure they act like men's? Is that Buddy Lee's job? Huh? Is that his job as a content creator to ensure that these men's is acting like men's? I don't think that's his job. But for some reason, I want to put it on him like, yo, Buddy Lee, you should make sure that these men's is acting like men's. What? Thank you, Godmama. For real, you never got that? I never got that either, Reef. Y'all need to, shout out to Fundi Fee, because Fundi Fee got a live somewhere out there talking about this alpha, beta, gamma, delta, omega man shit. Okay, she breaks it down. She lets y'all know alpha male, bullshit. The alpha male is the worst. The beta male is a little bit better. The gamma and the zeta male and all these other iota male might be a whole lot better than the alpha male. Okay, y'all go find them shits. If I find her fucking live talking about it, I'ma share that shit on my community wall. Okay? All this alpha male fuckery shite. That shit ain't shit. Okay, I don't want to, Mr. Grip, I don't want to disrespect the dudes that don't show these traits, okay? I'm going to try to be careful. But don't take it personal, Mr. Grip. You know if you're not this motherfucking ghetto, don't be feeling no way, okay? Don't feel no way. You be all right, okay? You be all right. The fuck? What? motherfucking nap. I love me some nap. Okay? Shit. The fuck is going on? Listen, we got to listen to some more. I ain't gonna beat you up, godmama. Ain't nobody in here gonna beat your ass up at all. I'm telling you, ain't nobody gonna beat your ass. We are at the 1 hour, 38-minute mark. We almost at 1:45, and we gonna see what the fuck happens. Hold on.
But show anywhere publicly where I said being lies beef. I was speaking to a person, to somebody who truly supports me on YouTube, and they said, "Yo, they live. You better hit the link." And then I had to run around and try to figure out how to get my iPhone to connect. It was crazy. That was crazy. This is all out of character. This is all out of pocket. I did something really nice for somebody today. Did something really nice, and I'm gonna go take the energy into that. I just don't ever want y'all to think that I wouldn't stand here and deal. That's the other part. You said I was running, and what? If I was running, I wouldn't be here right now. This is nothing comfortable about this.
But you got somebody in the back.
Yeah, I know. There's a couple of people in the motherfucking back.
Okay, I'm just making sure.
Gotcha.
Okay, I'm just letting you know.
This is the people in the back. I'm gonna have to give them another day. I can't give them that screaming energy today because I would never scream at y'all. Y'all saw when y'all got upset. I didn't scream back at nobody
Today.
I don't have that energy for you guys.
But it's not even the fact that you have an energy. The type of stuff you're doing, it don't matter what kind of energy. Look at the response you're receiving. From the shit you're doing, it doesn't matter. It's the shit you're doing is making a response like this. I don't care if you turn it up or not. I'm always be me.
Lady Snow, he ain't got no energy because he did all the screaming at my ass yesterday.
Oh, wow.
Come on now.
I'm screaming.
Come on now.
That's crazy, sis.
Oh my God, he don't even remember. Jesus.
Wow.
It was right before you said that you love candy.
Man, I love me. Jesus. Y'all don't know how hard that is. Y'all don't know how hard that is to fall in love with somebody you never even seen their face before.
Oh my God, nigga.
I had to cut Buddy Lee off with the oh my God, because I was about to say, oh my God. Oh my God. What the fuck am I? Oh, yeah. I gotta. He is Black Dust. He is. Oh, yeah. See, but Godmama, that goes back to that whole male and female type of thing. He want to look good to the men. He want to act like a man in front of the men. Okay? And it's like, you doing all this shit on YouTube. What you think these men can't see when you act like a bitch? When you on Lady Law's panel, you want to act like a bitch. Argue back and forth and this and that and you triggered and all this shit. But now you on a man's panel. Oh, I don't have the energy. I don't have the energy to argue with nobody. What? Please, nigga.
Shut up.
Is he serious?
Shut up, Ghetto.
Hold on, let me rewind this.
Wow.
It was right before you said that you love candy.
Man, I love me.
Hold on. C&G, I'm not no big time content creator. I'm not monetized. I'm not none of that shit. I done told y'all I only wanted 500 folk so I could get a community wall. I've got fucked up by YouTube many a time. Age restriction. This video wouldn't be monetized even if you was monetized. I got all that shit. So y'all motherfuckers, cuss away. Okay, the cuss away. Don't use no emoji. Speak it. You hear me? Y'all wanna change the cuss word spelling? Y'all do what the fuck y'all gotta do. I don't give a damn. But put it up in there, these motherfuckers right here, because I'm saying it on the motherfucking shit. This nigga.
Y'all don't know how hard that is. Y'all don't know how hard that is to fall in love with somebody you never even seen their face before.
Oh my God, nigga, shut up.
Is he serious?
Shut up, Ghetto. Shut the fuck up.
He gotta be trolling. That's a married woman.
Shut up, Ghetto.
How many times did Buddy Lee say shut up the Ghetto? Was that 3 times or 4 times? Huh? Was it 3 times that he said shut the fuck up? Or was it 4 times that he said shut up? Can I add 4 more shut ups? No, we've been adding shut ups for the past 6 to 7 months. Okay? But it is saying shut up. So let's see if it mean anything. I'm at the 1 hour, 40-minute mark. We got 5 more minutes, and let's see what the fuck Ghetto do in the next 5 motherfucking minutes. G5, I don't know why he don't listen. I don't know. I can't dive into that because, bitch, I'm not Bob and G5. I'm not calling you a bitch. I love you. You know what I'm saying? I respect you as a person. I'm from New York, and we talk like this. I'm not Dr. Phil. I'm not Alanya Van Zant. I'm not Oprah Winfrey. I'm not none of these motherfuckers that got the resources, the energy, and the money to dive into this motherfucker's history to figure it the fuck out. I'm not none of these. Listen. Child.
Well, and
thank you in the chat because he did do it this morning too.
I seen that.
No, this morning I blacked. I apologize, Lady La. That was inappropriate of me. I'm a better man than that, regardless of how you push my buttons, whether I think you're fair on me or not. Because I still don't think if I'm texting you and you know I don't have no page, why are you live? Something I text you.
You just, okay, so you keep saying that we could have talked about this personally, but I'm glad somebody that really had, you know what I'm saying, the goals to use their brain today, and that would be Stormy, okay? Say if you wanted to keep it personal, then why would you say that you got a list of grievances for Buddy's show?
Hold on. Mr. Grip, I'm bipolar. I don't act like this. I'm bipolar. And when I was diagnosed, it was called manic depressive. Okay? I'm motherfucking manic depressive. I don't act like this. And I'm a bitch. Let's keep listening, man. This that bullshit.
Oh, because you had already went public. We was already public. So I said, well, we're gonna do this. Then you said it needs to be done out front. I said it needs to be done on Buddy's show.
Yo, is it me or does he just sound like a 5-year-old? Well, you know, you pulled my hair first, so what else was I gonna do but pull your hair back? I pulled your hair harder than you pulled mine, but I had to make sure that you don't fuck with me no more, teacher.
Because I think here's the two things that was very important tonight. Y'all know you're out here clout chasing off nobody name and using him to putting them in those stuff. And that's how the conversation started last night. And I'm a Cancer. The first energy you get is the first energy I'm going to hold on to. I know that's not y'all. I know that's not my way. No, let me tell you something. Peeper trolled me. You already...
Stop blaming this shit on people.
Walk away from this.
And that's the shit that pissed me off the most. Stop blaming this motherfucking shit on people of the game. That motherfucker did not troll you. You was your own troll food, and you troll baited your motherfucking self like Rex do, like King Demon do, like these other motherfucking demons do. Stop it, Ghetto. It's either you're going to act like a man or you're going to act like a fucking child. Okay? And let's not even put it in the context of men and women, because I'm tired of that shit. Either you're going to act like a fucking adult or you're going to act like a fucking child. Stop blaming it on being a Cancer, because I know way too many Cancer men that would rather hide their emotions, okay, and bottle it up and blow up and black out for real, because they've held it in for so fucking long, because they know they're emotional as fuck. Mr. Grip, don't tell me you adore me, because my man already know about you, and he don't like you. Okay? And if he ever jumps up on a motherfucking YouTube and see you talking about you adore me, I'm never going to hear the end of it. Okay? You got these niggas on YouTube adoring you now. No, nigga, don't adore me for shit. I know he's bugging. He's bugging out, y'all. We just playing. Okay? Thank you, Lurky. He's not the big fucking excuse for this shit. Because you supposed to be a grown ass adult. Fuck what a man's supposed to do and fuck what a woman is supposed to do. You're supposed to be an adult. You a fucking human being. And you are old enough to know what the fuck is wrong and what the fuck is right. Stop trying to car salesman a motherfucker. That's what he's trying to do. He's trying to double talk and be like a motherfucking car salesman. And oh, look at the contract and don't look at the fine print, bitch. No, motherfucker, we got fucking binoculars and motherfucking magnifying glasses for your fine print, nigga.
My
welcome whoever in the fucking room.
Let things fall where it is. Stop pressing it. I said, I'm just gonna mind my business. That thing came.
Lies.
I went about my way.
Lies.
Came and said, "You still cool with Tim? Kimmy, how did you do?" I should have just said nothing. But I'm not that chill. I don't have no media training.
You don't need media training. If you the gangster motherfucker who's supposed to have some kind of street smarts, what the fuck kind of street was Ghetto on? What the fuck kind of streets was he raised in? Because the streets I was raised in, 3/4 of the shit you do, Ghetto, you'd have got your ass rocked. You'd have got your box rocked. And I'm talking about your face knocked the fuck out by bitches and dudes. And the motherfucking dudes, the only reason why they would fucking knock you upside your neck is because they'll be like, yo, homegirl, I don't want you to try to hit this man, okay? Because if you hit this man and he hits you back, it's going to be some fucked up shit. So step your ass out the way and let me rock him for you real quick, okay? Let me do that. He ain't got no hair on his head for you to pull the hair. He ain't got no titty for you to whip out. You know what I'm saying? Don't even bother pulling out your maxi pad to smack him with it. I'll handle this for you, homegirl. That's what the fuck. He feels small in his real life. He must feel small if your wife... Child.
I put you in the middle because of that. I apologize. We never discussed that. I thought maybe that's what we were going to discuss tonight. The mayor thing is the same lie. You make them two different events. All right.
It is two different events, you fucking cunt box. Stop putting this on people's lives. You see how he's diminishing my shit? I don't mind that. You can diminish my motherfucking shit all day, Ghetto, but my shit is still sitting there. Okay? Because whatever, and like I said, y'all, I did not listen to people's lives. I ain't listening to that shit. Not because I don't like people or nothing, because I don't want to get more upset with life. Okay? But the only reason why people is talking to you about this shit with Kimmy is because of my fucking live, my nigga. Where you brought up Lady La name and you didn't have to bring up her name to nobody except for Lady La and motherfucking the mayor. On the back end, ooh, on the back end, hee, bitch. Yeah, I'll drop the link again. Mr. Grip, the only way a cunt box is good is if you fucking the cunt box. And it don't smell like mustard. Okay? The fuck? Now I'm an hour and 42 minutes in. We got 3 more minutes of this shit. And I might have played more. Let's go.
But it was all the same live. It all happened at the same time. And I was in the back seat screaming because I realized, how am I sitting here talking?
Wait a minute. So you got an issue with me bringing up just that buddy situation on my show, but you were going to bring up situations that has nothing to do with Buddy over here on his shit today.
No, I wasn't bringing up nothing. I swear to God, my mother, on all my children, the only thing I wanted to discuss tonight is why is we over on your panel discussing Buddy? Why ain't you and Buddy up calling me up over here?
That's not what you just said. You just said that the Kimmy situation, you thought that's what we was going to be able to go ahead.
No, I thought that's what we discussed last night. I thought we would discuss those last night.
What the fuck?
You know what? Let's go ahead and get those out. Let's go ahead and get those out today. Because I just feel like maybe something else was going on that you didn't. I thought maybe something else was going on. But I am going to be a banshee in these streets. And if it embarrasses your brands, I need to move away from you. I have nothing to lose. Everything has happened to me already, and people are going to keep talking about the same thing. They already have their drags. They already have their reads. So I'm going to go entertain a new crowd, entertain some new people. I don't care. I don't care what no one thinks of me. And I'm going to be an asshole coming through the door. So then that way I'm not helping.
Stop talking, nigga. Be about it. If you going somewhere else, motherfucking go. You don't have to tell us you going. Don't nobody give a fuck. Go, nigga. If you serious about going somewhere else and doing this and doing that, I should find your ass over there. You shouldn't have to tell me motherfucking nothing. I shouldn't have to hear every 5 minutes, I'm leaving, I'm leaving, I'm leaving. Don't that sound like a bitch? There's plenty of bitches out here that'll tell a man that's treating them fucked up, I'm leaving, and don't go a motherfuck place. I'm leaving. I was a bitch like that at one point in time. I'm leaving you, sitting right the fuck here. And the man continued to do the same old fuck shit. You know when he changed? Huh? You know when that motherfucker changed? When I ain't say no more. I wasn't talking about, I'm leaving. You know what the bitch did? And I'm talking about me as the bitch. I left. You didn't tell me nothing. No, I've been telling you all this fucking time. What the fuck I got to say anything for now? I'm out. And when you out and you don't got to say nothing, then a motherfucker want to figure things out. Ghetto, if you gonna act like a bitch, act like a real bitch. Act like you know what bitches the fuck's supposed to do. Because after a while, a bitch will grow the fuck up and act like a woman. Okay? I'm tired of you motherfuckers trying to be bitches. If you gonna be a female, act like a woman. Don't act like no bitch. Don't act like no little fucking girl. Don't act like no ratchet hoe. Be a woman, goddammit. But that's too hard for a lot of motherfuckers. A lot of these men's. They don't know how to act like a fucking woman. The fuck? Medea act more like a woman than most of these motherfucking men's out here. Who this, huh? This my motherfucking Lurky. How you doing, baby?
Hey, love. Now
What's
go ahead,
going on?
keep going. You speaking facts. Come on.
Child, I'm gonna keep playing this shit because I know you gonna come in dropping gems too. Hold on, let's play this shit right here. Get this
Okay.
goddamn nigga.
To no standards. I don't know I'm not really sure why as a subscriber I'm having a conversation that y'all don't have with some of these sorry ass content creators.
Because the content creators don't do what the fuck you do. It's not too many content creators that are paymasters. Huh? Am I bugging, Lurky?
Nope. Facts. All facts.
I'm really. Oh, go ahead, hon.
No, I'm really grateful for this breakdown because I mean we'll get into it, but yeah, I'm really grateful for this breakdown. So that way, even if he does come back and hear it, like we're connecting the dots for you, my nigga. How are you still lost?
Thank you. And
So
it's
now
written
this is now
good.
becoming a choice. People kept saying pattern of behavior, pattern. These are choices. This is now a habit for Ghetto. People are calling it an addiction. This is now a habit.
Mm-hmm.
He is making these choices. He's getting yellow yield signs all over the place. Slow down, nigga. Turn around. One-way street. Go the other way. And he's refusing. He's choosing. Oh, I'm going to lose my job. I'm going to lose my family. Let me keep going. Let me hit the gas pedal. Okay, then, nigga.
You know who this reminds me of? Should I say the name?
Who?
This reminds me of Tyra.
Of who?
Tyra.
True Freeman?
Yeah. I mean, it just in the sense of, okay, all these bad things are happening to me, and because these bad things are happening to me, I'm gonna continue to do my fuck shit, not understanding that these bad things are happening to you because of you.
Right. Right. And Rob Rack, let's put Rob Rack in this too, because Rob Rack just showed these niggas the express lane to where they're headed.
For real. And you would have thought that they would have looked at Rob Rack like, you know what, maybe I shouldn't do that no more.
Let's all take this as a moment to take heed, okay?
But you know what, Lurky? At least Rob Rack got some pussy. Shit.
I I mean, was that worth it? Was that pussy
No,
worth it, guys? Come on now.
it wasn't worth it, but at least he got some pussy out the deal. And he ain't have to give everybody motherfucking money.
I don't know. I still don't see that as a win.
No, I'm not saying it's a win. I'm just saying it's a better. Ain't no win from none of these motherfuckers out here. Ain't none of these niggas winning.
Mm-mm.
None of them is winning. That's another motherfucker. The Rob Rack, I can't even blame alcohol for your bullshit. You can't blame the black woman for your bullshit. You can't blame no black woman demon for your bullshit this time you got arrested, my nigga. This was all you. Anyway, let's continue. Thank you, Lurky. You the motherfucking voice of reason. Let's continue.
See.
I got stuck at the banshee. I ain't gonna lie. When that boy said he finna be a banshee in these streets,
I was gonna use words, but it ain't.
It ain't coming out.
I said he about to be a banshee.
I can't tell.
You willing to die for this shit?
I want my youth. I'm going out like Rob Rack. I'm a little jealous.
Hey, wasn't we just talking about this motherfucking Rob Rack? The fuck?
Listen.
You was up here sounding a little racist, talking about some goddamn candy a few minutes ago.
Yeah,
I ain't gonna lie to you.
A little Rexish? A little? No, not a little.
You was sounding like a little racist a few minutes ago.
I'm the weed version of Rex.
I second that motion.
I'm going on your panel. I'm going to change the topic. I'm going to make it all about me.
Stop blaming weed on this shit. We don't do this shit. You're not the weed version of no motherfucking Rex. Whatever weed you smoking, I will advocate y'all don't smoke that motherfucking shit. Whatever the fuck he's smoking, don't smoke it. Okay? I'd rather y'all get some Reggie.
But I can't do that here. Y'all all know me. I'm going to go other places, find other people. I'm going to make it all about me. I'm going to have me a good time trolling on the internet. This is my troll. This is what I want to do. I went away. I figured it out. I'm blessed that everything in my house, man, what you going to do, man? Where the fuck she going? Where the fuck I'm going? And my wife knows I fell in love with Candy. Can I tell y'all niggas dumb to say, man, come on, my life is real, niggas. So listen, man, it is what it is. I ain't going nowhere. She ain't going nowhere. Honestly, I just went out and bought a fucking $40,000 car today. That's why I'm not gonna let that energy change. She's running around smiling. I'm gonna chase her ass naked around the bedroom, and I'm gonna get on the internet later and hope Rob Rack situation's going on, so I could go troll people. Beefing 313 seemed like a good cool out spot for me. I'm gonna go hang out in other places. I don't give a fuck if people don't like me or not. I could care less.
Buddy, he said he was leaving the black sector and not coming back.
Why would I be here, La? What's here for me? What's here for me?
Ghetto.
What's here for me?
I'm gonna keep it true with you. I know.
This ain't the first time I've been kicked out and everything I'm leaving. Y'all kick me the fuck out, dog.
Ghetto.
Y'all kick me out, man. They don't keep treating me like this. I've been kicked out of better places, motherfuckers.
Ghetto. Let me say something. I know this probably won't be a popular motherfucking opinion, right? But I said what my problem is with you. Like, you know what I'm saying, with this situation, whatever. I never said that you can't come around this motherfucker. I never said you can't fuck with me. I never said that you crossed that line. Now, I did hear earlier with Lady La, she said you crossed that line with her. That's something different. But here with me and mine, like I said, bro, I ain't never said that to you. So I ain't saying you got to get the fuck around, move the fuck around. I'm just saying in this situation, I didn't like how that was played out because it was like I was saying something or feeling.
Yeah, but that's what's confusing. That's what's confusing, though. But I hate to cut you off.
Let's go.
Lies telling me I crossed the line, and you saying I didn't. And that's
you didn't cross the line with that one to me on my side.
He's out of
I'm telling you.
You crossed the line with one and not the other, is what he's saying.
One and not the other. The message shit when you were saying Buddy Lee said you were dead ass wrong and all that shit, you using capitals and
that's where I crossed the line.
You crossed the line.
I was intentionally line stepping to make it more salacious, but the line had already
been
crossed.
That's what I'm saying.
Who made him the salacious monitor? Huh? Who appointed him the director of salaciousness in the black sector or the beef sector or whatever sector? Was there a job listing?
There's a lot that I don't understand. You know what? A lot of this is just not going to make sense. And it has it's not going to benefit me to make it make sense. So a lot of shit, I just be one ear out the other type vibes. Like, okay, at this point, I now take it for what it is, a crock full of shit. So all these, trying to make it make sense, trying to level out with the brother, trying to, and I respect Buddy for that. I respect the people that have the patience and the compassion to still give a fuck. That's what's up. That's your people. You're not going to leave them. Okay. No man left behind. That's cool. That's how y'all should operate. But this man has lost more than he's gained. So when he starts bringing up other people and he tries to say, oh, I got $40,000 cars, I got this, that, and these other people are bums and these other people are this. I've seen Vic go through 2 cars, purchase a house off Dolph Street. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't know. He might not be moving up to other people's standards, but I've seen him gain a lot more than he's lost. Okay. I see his child thriving. His wife is happy. You know what I'm saying? This nigga got routines that we all know about. It's Friday, he eating pizza. It's Tuesday, he going to McDonald's. Like, stop playing.
Lucky, I'm tired of the playing.
Stop playing.
And he's calling it trolling. I'm tired.
I mean, if trolling is losing, you know what? Wow. Then I guess Ghetto's one of the best trolls out there. Anywho, okay.
Child, if he's one of the best trolls out there, then so is fucking, you know what, Rex. Oh, now he cammed up. Lord and Jesus. Let me play the rest of this shit.
My problem is, buddy, I'm a cancer. I like.
Come on, Ghetto. We gotta
That's an excuse.
my nigga. We gotta
to fight with me.
Oh my God, we're not gonna do this excuse thing. We're too old for this shit.
If I could be dead honest with you, after last night, it wasn't no more good for you. It wasn't no more good. And it's not the first.
You think I'm scared of you?
No, not that type. I'm just
been on this YouTube game for the longest, child. Run whatever the fuck you plan on running.
So you wasn't really talking about fighting, was you, Ghetto? You wasn't really talking about fighting, was you? Like, keep it moving. You weren't talking about fighting ladies out there like us.
No, fight. He said, you told me I don't fight, so we're going to see what happened on Buddy Show. Yeah, I was like, oh, that's why I put that title. This is you want to fight me now.
I seen that, and I'm like,
Wait, you want to talk about mama? Oh, you want
yeah. You trying to throw hands. What? What the fuck is wrong with this cat right now?
Whoa, 2-hand time out. I'm sorry I have to take that call. Whoa. Not fight. Me and I'm gone. Don't fight you. Fuck, where I get striped for fighting you for?
But you're not going, you right here.
I meant this, I'm just going to leave. Just go bounce.
Oh, okay.
That's it. I told you that. I said, I'm subscribed. God bless. Obviously, something went wrong that you didn't want to talk to me about here.
26. What's today? The 10th, y'all?
I think yesterday's the 10th.
Yesterday was the 9th. He just subscribed back January the 26th. Take that goddamn subscription, nigga. I ain't missing.
Damn, Ghetto. Did you unsubscribe and resubscribe to me too, Ghetto?
Yes, I had you.
You did it to me too,
Let me
Ghetto.
take my subscription.
Ghetto, you did it to me too. Damn, you Ghetto.
Oh my God.
We had a sports show, Ghetto. I still got your layout, Ghetto. I still got your layout, Ghetto.
Run your grievances,
you
know.
Ready? Put your list at. Put your list.
What up, Sam? Hold on, let me pause this and say what's up to people.
Good morning. Good morning.
Grand Rise, yo.
What we doing?
Hi, Peeper.
What's up, Lurker? What we doing?
I'm
You know what
listening
we
to
doing.
this. I'm listening to this fuck shit Friday with Ghetto acting a motherfucker fool.
Oh, great. Let me go on pause.
Yeah.
Okay, because I'm gonna start it again. But people, I'm gonna catch you up because the thing that pisses me off is that he'll mention your name talking about people's live, people trolled me. No, nigga, you trolled yourself because whatever people is talking about when in regards to Ghetto and Kimmy came from my motherfucking live where you fucking outed the mayor.
Hold,
I
hold
wanted
on,
to
let me
pop
ask.
his ass about that
Hold on, let me
yesterday.
ask. Peeper, when did you last talk to Ghetto? Because I'm behind a little bit, babe.
The last time I talked to Ghetto was I think it was on Buddy Lee's live on Tuesday or a
Oh,
Okay,
little
okay.
so
bit
that's what
before
he's
that.
talking about. Okay.
Yeah, well, no. What he's talking about with Kimmy is when it was the same day that Kimmy came to Vic's live stream, and this is when their relationship fell apart, I guess. But Kimmy came to Vic's live stream and she said, "I don't fuck with Ghetto Intellect anymore." That's what
And that
she
was
said.
after my motherfucking live because that's when they told her about my goddamn live.
Correct.
Thank you.
Correct. And yeah, Vic told her about the live stream, about him sitting in the back seat
He
looking
played
crazy.
it. Didn't he
Yes,
play
he
it for her?
was. I
He
was
played
about
it
to
for
say
her.
that,
I think
Lurky.
he
He was
did.
playing
I
my
think he
shit.
did.
Yeah,
Yeah,
he
I think
played
he
He was
that.
did.
playing my shit. Because I was
Yeah.
in the
So
fucking chat and he was like, yo, Street Bad, I'm playing shit. And I was like,
Yeah.
go ahead, nigga.
yeah, and that's when that's why I wanted to pop his ass because I can tell you step by step how that shit went down. And then when he went on the Lady Lie or Buddy Lee's panel that evening, that's when I came up on the live stream and asked him, "Are you still cool with Kimmy?" And it wasn't a troll move because I didn't know that he was sitting in the bushes the whole time. You know how Ghetto is. So I
Mm-hmm.
didn't know if he was sitting in the bushes or not. So that's why I asked. It wasn't trolling, but to him it felt like trolling because he saw it.
Hmm.
So, but I didn't troll him.
So he
I'm
was
asking.
just bringing your name up for no reason then.
He was dropping names the whole damn time
For no reason. Oh,
for no
wow.
fucking reason.
So he made it seem like you trolled Pressure the fuck. I said, damn, did I miss a live? What happened?
No, no.
Wow.
Shit like
Okay.
that takes time for me. But yeah, that
Hey,
was a
Brandy.
simple question.
Okay. Okay.
You should have fucking popped him and was like, nigga, you said this shit on Street Bad panel, blah, blah, blah. But it's
I want.
okay because
I
now I can
wanted.
say it for myself.
I wanted to, but I couldn't get up there because they were in a mood. So I was in there. I was back there. I was back there trolling, and then I changed my mind because I make audibles all the time. But I changed my mind because I saw Ghetto was just getting off on the shit. Like he was laughing and everything. So it went from Ghetto turning on Lady Lie and being messy to it was all cool. You know what I'm saying? Like I don't know.
Mhm.
I don't know. It
Like
was
it was planned. Like he produced that shit.
yeah. And it's I don't know.
Say it. Speak on it because I'm going to. Oh, I'm coming
It
today.
seemed like he wasn't. It seemed like he wasn't the only one in on it. But I don't. I can't go any further than that.
What I feel that same way too. But listen, so oh, never mind. Are we going back to playing his thing? Okay.
No, y'all can speak on it because I ain't mad at none of what the fuck y'all talking about.
So I
So
had went back and just before, but right before all this happened, I had watched the live stream back. For some reason, it was back in my feed. And I was like, well, let me see what this is talking about. Let me refresh my memory. So I'm watching it. I'm laughing. I'm giggling. I'm like, this nigga's really crazy. Diet goes live and I was intoxicated. And I was like, Diet, you remember that live stream where Ghetto was talking about he was the one in alliance? Oh, because Mayor was going around saying he was vindicated. That's what happened.
yeah,
Mm.
Yeah. So I was like, Diet, you remember that stream I said that we did on Street's panel? Ghetto was the one using the word alliance. Before I had heard it from the player one, player two, player three, player four, I heard alliance over here with Ghetto. Over here on Street
Mhm.
Panel. I was like, he was already using that verbiage. So this
Mhm.
has been behind the scenes, chatty patty, like, you just start picking up on things. So whatever.
right,
Like I said,
right.
These are choices. This nigga is well aware because he blocked damn near half of the black sector. So he is very coherent. Okay. We can blame its chemical imbalance. We can claim it's crack, coke, weed, alcohol, lack of pussy, losing a job. We can claim all kinds of things. But this nigga is coherent.
Yes, and that's the part that was pissing me off because he kept blaming it on everything else except for his logical thinking, which he and another thing too, he what was I gonna say? I lost my train of thought. He was like I said, he was getting off on the shit. Like it he if he was trolling, he was deep trolling, like playing with us almost. If not almost, he was playing with us. He was playing with us. He was saying the most because it was like, whoa, ghetto, what the fuck? He was saying the most like flagrant shit. You know what I'm saying? To get people fucked up. So that's why I was like, okay, this nigga trolling.
Foaming at the mouth.
No, not then. Now, like he got that. He has that. The vibe I got from him was like, I don't give a fuck. He was like, I do what I want. Like he done already, like his wife done already, sailed on his ass, so he ain't got nothing to lose. You know what I'm saying?
Said
Then
he
he
sounded
mentioned,
like a toddler, so
yeah, he's in that phase where he's being rebellious. So now it's like I'm just finna fuck it. I'm finna just go all out on you niggas, and I feel like that's what we finna get now. Me being a Cancer, that's how we do. Like we do that shit, bro. We get our feelings hurt, then we get mad, then we get vindictive, and we start taking that shit out on whoever. So that's what that's what I get from him. So not like I said, and we've seen that shit before. Like it ain't gotta be a Cancer move. We done seen that shit from Latanya. We done seen that shit from Nature Boy. ZX. Diet. We done seen the shit. So that's what I'm saying. Like Mayor, Vic, the list could go on. So that's what we seeing now, man. We seeing a ghetto that's vindictive, and I feel like he's pointing his proverbial gun at La and Candy and them, and eventually Buddy.
Eventually.
You already seen hints of it, but shit gonna fall apart. That shit gonna fall apart. Ghetto don't give a fuck. He don't give a fuck.
So is he gonna start his own channel, or what's the end goal here?
I don't know. I think he likes doing what he's comfortable doing what he's doing now, which is hopping from panel to panel, starting up shit.
Hey, Shree.
It's what he's been doing the whole time. Yeah, Gip, come up here because I wanted to ask you a couple things.
What's up, Godmama? Yay! Shree's letting us take over her panel. Let me, Shree, don't let us leave without paying you.
Period. I want to say this because I think it got skipped over yesterday. Because Peeper said something, he was hitting on something. And I don't want us to slide past what Peeper was hitting on. Because Peeper was hitting on...
He's moving with other people.
Yes, and it being a setup. Okay?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Fundi hopped on Lady Law's panel yesterday morning. And I think the analogy that she gave went over a few people's head.
Oh, yeah.
About Ghetto being a wedge act. A wedge axe, I'm sorry.
Exactly.
And that's exactly what if you sat and listened to that live Shree was playing, that's what he was doing to every person on that panel. He was putting a wedge between Lady Law and Candy. He was putting a wedge between Buddy Lee and Lady Law. He was putting a wedge between Lady Snoop and everybody else.
That's why he was name dropping like he was doing.
I mean, but to me, it just looked like a drowning man. When you're drowning, you just grab to whatever you can. That's what I saw. I don't know. There might be other people behind it, but I just saw a drowning man.
That's the move, though. That's the move. Like he's not, some people are like aggressive. Some people are passive. Some other people are passive aggressive. Like I'm passive aggressive than a motherfucker. So if I'm passive aggressive, I can see passive aggression from another motherfucker. That nigga is passive aggressive,
Mm-hmm.
which is
Absolutely.
where trolling sits at, where that's the comfort zone of a
Yeah.
troll.
No. You said the right word earlier. Vindictive.
Yeah, he's vindictive and he's being super passive aggressive. So the name dropping and shit, yes, he is trying to set a wedge, and he's not doing it. He's not doing it, aggressively where you can see it and be like, "Hold on, nigga," because if he was that way, Buddy Lee would have picked up on it and was like,
But he knows better. He knows better than to think some of these folks about to go to war over his goofy ass. He's got to. If he don't know better by the yet, then I don't know what to tell him.
But in the chaos is where he gonna work in, because look what he be doing. He's hot from sector to sector to sector, group to group to group. And so in his people perceive the environment the way they act in it. So if he can hop around, everybody else can hop around. You know what I'm saying? They just need a reason. That's just my logic. And this is all hypothetical or hypothetical in nature. He may be a drowning ass nigga and we just see it, but he acting out, and I can tell you that for a fact. He's still acting out like he's in he's in another degree of separation right now.
Hold on. Black dust. Oh my gosh. Black dust, let that go. This has nothing to do with Shitty Greg.
This ain't got nothing to do
Okay,
with
because
Shitty
I was
Game.
trying to decipher that. Like, wait a minute, what it got to do with Greg?
No, let that shit go. Black dust
I don't want that shit. I don't want that shit to be pent on me. Look, my thing is, Shitty Game tried to talk to Greg. I mean, not Greg. Tried to talk to Ghetto, and the nigga didn't listen. Fucking Salt tried to talk to the nigga, and he didn't listen. You know what I'm saying? The Trill tried to talk to the nigga. Lady Law did give that man a lot of pats, and I'm not like brown nosing or nothing. She did give that nigga a lot of pats. Y'all see how Lady Law get down? So, and Candy. So, even if the shit happening on whatever happened on back end, like it is what it is. Ain't nobody talking about it until he brought it up.
Facts.
And that's another thing too. Like he brought shit up to other people behind the scenes. You know what I'm saying? And in public.
Listen.
He know what he doing.
And his ass will be shunned. Okay.
He will
Because
be.
what we not gonna do is go that route, Ghetto. Take you and whatever junkie sense you learned and return to sender, bitch.
Yeah.
That ain't gonna fly over here, nigga.
But I don't think this ain't Shitty Gangs like this they wouldn't do no shit like that because it's too they cool with Buddy Lee and the Trill. Like they're not gonna do no dumb shit like that.
That's not even Greg's MO.
No, it's not.
That ain't got. That's just Black Dust in the chat being salty. That ain't got no. Black Dust is harboring emotions from being kicked out of Shitty Gang, and so he want to take other people with him. They're gonna start a union soon enough.
I'll say this, man. If it's more than one person with Ghetto, it's a person that doesn't have anything to do with either Shitty Gang or a Trill. It's got to be somebody from the outside that's been watching, and or they got kicked out or rejected or some shit because he rejected. You know what I'm saying? It would make more sense. Or somebody just from the outside, that don't like Buddy Lee or don't like Candy or don't like Lady Law. Ghetto talk a lot. I wouldn't put it past him that he didn't share a lot of shit with other people outside of the circle.
Absolutely. He a chatty patty, period.
Yeah.
Hold on, y'all, because I got a question, and I wish the mayor was here. Okay?
Send a kite.
Mert.
Put the crown signal up for the king of the black sector. He'll come up.
All right. Now, listen, I might be wrong. This is why I'm posing it in a question. Wasn't the mayor the one that put up a screenshot of a conversation in whoever's chat that Ghetto did give the broad money?
Yep.
Oh yeah.
Thank you.
And I think Dyer reposted it because Dyer wanted to ask him the question.
I thought it originated from you, Peeper.
No.
No, that was
I
Mayor.
didn't.
That was all
No, that
Mayor.
was Mayor. That was all Mayor. Because remember they were beefing, right? And
Yeah.
the whole troll move the troll move was to ask Ghetto why he apologized to Diva. And the reason being because Mayor put that screenshot out where he
And
said
that
I
was on
gave
my
Diva
that was on my live
$5,000.
too.
Yep.
Wow. Yeah. Send for Mayor. Where's Mayor? Wow.
The mayor probably tired of this shit too.
Yeah,
Oh,
the mayor
please.
yeah. The mayor and Ghetto they got a heated beef. He can't. Well, did y'all see when Ghetto went up there? I wasn't gonna go up there after I saw what I saw with Mayor. I wasn't gonna go up there. That's all I'm gonna say about that. But Ghetto went
You mean
up
the
there
first
and
time? You mean the first time, people?
I'm talking about when. So y'all know
His Mayor's Vindicated
yeah,
Live.
the
Yeah, I've
mayor
seen that
vindicated
one.
live. Yeah. Because I wanted to apologize to Mayor,
Yes.
for pulling the little troll move on him.
Mm-hmm.
The only time I'm gonna fucking apologize.
Mm-hmm.
That ship has sailed. But anyway, but yeah, so Ghetto went up there and all hell broke loose. But now looking back, I can kind of see where it's like, it was kind of pointless for him to even apologize.
Yeah, because he was giving backhanded ass apologies.
Yeah.
Yes.
You
Yes,
know,
he
he was given I'm sorry, but you did this to
Right.
me. Like
No,
if
it was more than. I'm sorry, Godmama. It was more than that because if I'm not mistaken, Ghetto was telling the mayor, "Oh, he's apologizing because he didn't believe that the mayor was interested in MU. He thought he was interested in Kimmy and all this other bullshit." So I'm like, so is that the reason why you came out your face on my motherfucking panel to
Right.
tell the mayor about Lady La and Kimmy?
Right.
Huh?
Right. And
How does that even make sense?
and to tell the mayor that you lost with Kimmy
Right.
specifically.
Right.
So yeah.
And was completely just hostile about it.
Yeah.
Sure was.
Because ended up going into the rhetoric of us in the chat, we don't pay enough to play, and he's on a different level than we are, and he gives out thousands of dollars in this sector, and we don't do nothing, and
he pumped thousands of dollars in the beef sector. He said too.
Thousands, Ghetto.
That's what he
Thousands, Ghetto. GX would never let you go. Are you kidding me? You would be the top writer today. Stop.
And also the fact that
shut up.
The fact that he's like cool with misunderstood again. That like, come on now.
Look, Lady Law pulled up her Cash App receipts. She said, "I got 3 of them in 2021. Thousands.
His wife wasn't gonna let him send all that money to somebody else, especially women on this bitch. That's why she left him.
Listen, that pay for play, you better watch out now.
Yeah, he was talking like he was a paymaster. That's why I was in the chat like he
was a customer. He was crying saying he was a customer yesterday.
Yeah.
A dissatisfied customer.
He's been saying that. He's like, I'm a customer. I'm just a customer. I'm like, what you saying, bro? What are you saying?
What is the product?
Exactly. What you buying?
What is the product? Yeah, that's why go back. You probably paying thousands over there in Misunderstood's area in the sobriety sector. Yeah, I'm sure
he better got some titty pics. That's all the fuck I know.
For free, nigga, for free.
Thousands.
And Black Dust, this is not true. This is not true. Okay? Because Victor Moan had motherfuckers giving him thousands of dollars. Supposedly. Y'all remember that?
Let him all
Victor Moan
go.
had his own paymasters giving him thousands of dollars. And he let them go. He let them go.
No, that's because they stopped.
That's a fact too. They did stop. But
Yep.
according to Vic, he let them go.
He didn't mention that part. They stopped because I do
Yeah.
recall Key saying, "I stopped paying you, stopped giving
Mm-hmm.
it to you." Oh
And so did
wow!
Little
And then,
Rose. Uh-huh.
Back
and
when he was taking up for certain people.
yep,
Yo,
that's when he
that's how
started
Mm-hmm.
you
flip
said.
flopping.
I miss those days in the chat. I miss those days. Those were the best chats. Fuck anybody's live stream. Vic's chat had the most info ever. I
It's
loved it.
true.
Coming from
Vic's
Vic,
chat now
or
just be trolling Vic. That should be hilarious.
shit, he be trolling them back when he had Five Babe up there.
I don't understand the purpose of Fa Boobala. I'm sorry, lady. I keep saying your name wrong. I'm never gonna get your name right. I'm sorry, Miss Ma'am.
I like Five Boobala though.
Yeah, I don't know what Fa Boobala got to do with any of this shit. Like, I mean, I guess she's just a name or something. I don't know. You know, it's like Louis Vuitton is just a name. It ain't nothing more. Because I
when
I
can
she's
don't
go to
in the
know.
Target and get the
when,
same quality piece. I don't know. You know,
when
Fi
she's in the
Fi
room,
has
she's the
now
most
become
important person.
Tron to me. Okay, like period. Her new name is Tron. I don't give a hell.
oh shit.
she gonna
Tranisha.
she gonna have to get
Tranisha.
that Wi-Fi together, baby. Like
Tranisha.
Well, she got to request access to her own stream yard. That's how bad her
Yo,
Wi-Fi
why
is.
did she do that? Why did she do that, Nation?
I said, is this woman really up here using her laptop for the video and her phone for the audio? She got it. What?
It's a mess. It's a mess.
She
It's a
needs some
mess. I
IT
ain't never
help.
seen no shit like that.
She needs some IT help.
She
Well,
need
wait
she
a
need
minute.
to
Don't she
scoop up
got?
Ghetto so he can be her paymaster so she can get some better whoop wop going
Okay,
on.
I'm
Yo,
about to
she
say,
lives
don't she
in a
got like 2,000 people in the room and get the cash app? Come
hold
on,
on,
Fa
but she
Boobala.
said she lives in a high tower, high rise, high da la la. Why is your Wi-Fi like the cheapest thing on the block, bitch?
Nigga,
Because she's
she gets
jacking it. She not paying for it.
That's crazy.
she live in a high rise with a wall unit lurker.
Listen, I don't know. She said she got her a nice little coin over there. Is what she said.
She covered that wall unit because they were getting in her ass about it.
I found it funny. She was on Vic's panel after she said he had some kind of Wendy's menu on his on
But
his
wasn't
wall.
he beefing with Fa Boobala? This is what
Yes.
see. This is why Vic, when Vic does his shit, I don't call it nothing because Vic got a long game for somehow, some way.
That wasn't a beef. That was he was trolling her. That's what
Okay,
he
see.
was trolling her.
And she
Look,
did give him 3.5 seconds worth of a drag, and this shit was funny. It's on my Instagram. Yes, ma'am.
yeah. So the thing is that the beef is with ZX. So anybody that's on ZX team, they gonna get trolled if they come over there. If they switch sides, to him or come over there and talk to him, then he's gonna troll ZX about it because that's what the real fight is. Him and ZX are beefing.
Right.
Mhm.
I
That's
get
who he
that.
talks about the most. But
And
Five
he
A
tried
is
to
just a
steal
tool in
Five
this.
Bay from ZX, basically.
Correct.
Oh, okay. I get it now. Okay, I understand
Because
now.
because y'all listen, you gotta. I'm an observer, and I be everywhere. Okay, Peeper said when Peeper came out and said he think he think that ZX was sent by 5A, and then ZX acted a fool, and then here comes Vic interviewing Fi about it. I was like, oh, they done ruffle some feathers. People done ruffle some motherfucking feathers.
Sure did. Look, ZX's response was golden. That nigga was if ZX didn't give a fuck, he would be like, "Oh hell no." You know what I'm saying? He probably might throw an insult too. That nigga went ballistic on my ass.
For real?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Even
I tell
when
you, I don't watch
even
these
went so
beefers
far,
yet.
he even went so far as to make a community post saying that the game is over.
Oh
Yep.
shit.
Him and Fi too. Because Fi
Uh-huh.
went live and was like, the game is over.
She started making her own players. She was like, player 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, 0.
What?
She started
Yeah.
fucking botting out, bitch. I was like, what is going on?
Yeah, cause she was she was bothered that she's bothered because she player too. That's
What?
it. Yeah,
That's it.
cause
Cause
she
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 not
went on
number
the
two.
Yeah, because she went to huh?
Candy
She went
hit.
to Candy, come up here. She went to ZX live stream. She's like, why am I playing number two?
But wait a minute, ain't Fabula supposed to be against XYZ? Why the fuck? I did not understand that conversation at all.
Okay, let me tell you.
It's so intertwined. It's
Let me
disgusting.
tell you why I popped ZX like that. Because Phi Babe felt comfortable enough. Because she ain't gonna go nowhere where she ain't comfortable, or trying to use her strategy. But she went to ZX live stream while ZX was dragging Kimmy for the umpteenth time, and she let it out the bag that her and ZX talk on the back end. And ZX, of course, didn't. He agreed with it. It was a tacit agreement, but he agreed with it. But he didn't refute it or nothing. So when Fabe dragged, was it Read the Heart of Philadelphia's Kids or some shit like that? ZX didn't even know how to act. Like, he didn't go off on her ass. He was like, Fabe, that wasn't cool. And he was like stuck. The next morning he tried to roast her or whatever, but his heart wasn't in it because him and Fabe still fuck with each other. So that's when I popped them and say, yeah, Fabe sent you over here. And also when I saw ZX come in the chat, it was Candy's chat, right? ZX came in the chat, the globe started popping the fuck up. That Nefertiti chick and a couple other people. So yeah.
Oh Lord.
That's why I don't fuck with people the long way, because people be peeping game.
Oh, wait a minute. Oh, wait a minute. I thought World News uses the globes. Fabula uses the globes too?
She uses the globe. I don't know why she uses a globe, because if you Babe Nation, why you using the globe? Wouldn't you be Babe World?
Because she's slow. Anyways, let me mute.
Yeah, there you go. So so yeah, that's why ZX went ballistic on my ass. Because he got found out. Like we
what does ballistic mean? Did he call you a hooker? Is that
he called me an ignoramus? He called me an idiot. Like, he had to pause for a second to find out what he wanted to call me. A dickhead. What else?
Call you the dickhead. Okay.
Yeah. He's like, what should I call you?
Because if you ain't a hooker or a dickhead, it ain't official. You know what I'm saying?
It ain't official. Yeah. Yeah.
Or if you're another man and he ain't telling you to kiss or lick his penis, it's not official.
Okay.
It's not official, okay?
The old school term used to be flying monkey. He ain't used that in a while.
Did y'all see when ZX went to VS live stream yesterday?
Y'all know I didn't see none of that shit. Hell no.
He didn't put on another face. He was cold, pure ZX all day.
What?
Yep. He was talking about
being not playing in your face, XYZ trying to act like he flirting with somebody.
No, he was a vintage XYZ over there.
A straight skull fucking the dead grandmama XYZ throwing up the mustard.
I'll spit in your face.
Yes.
No. He didn't say that to VS. So it was VS, him, another dude up there, and I think what's that guy name? The guy with the weird nasally voice from Cali. He a troll. Damn, I can't remember his name. So anyway, it don't matter. He wasn't saying that. It was him. It was between him and the other guy. And so the guy was basically grilling.
Hey, baby, y'all ain't shit.
The guy was like grilling ZX about how he treats women and talking about women. And so
wait a minute, hold on. Was it Salt?
It wasn't Salt. No.
Okay.
No. Salt ain't got no nasally voice. I would say that was Salt. It's a New Era Kane. He was up there.
Okay.
Yeah, okay. New Era Kane was up there. You saw it, Candy.
Yep. Hey. Player 2 went nuts. I don't know what happened last night, but she was reminiscing about her old days getting high. She kept playing perk 3, perk 30, perk 30. I was like,
who is that?
Perk 30. Percocet 30s.
But who said that? Who was saying that?
Player 2. She was playing the shit out that motherfucker. She was I don't know, she might have been a little high. Well, my fault. The player formerly known as two.
Yeah.
Oh, we kicking her?
Man, she got to go.
Yes.
Yes, thank God.
That bitch out of
Damn.
I'm tired of talking about that bitch.
Yeah, she got to go. And then in the desperation of her just swinging on everybody, now she's swinging on Pizarro, trying to get Pizarro to respond. Like, nobody even gives a fuck. It flopped with VS because she wants VS to respond to her so bad, and VS is not even fucking mentioning her.
Nope. Hey, did you also peep, Candy, how ZX came up on your panel and he was trying to, cause this is by the time he done already doxed Kimmy. That's why she had to switch locations. That's my theory. I'm sticking to that shit.
Oh shit.
But he came up there, he was like, I'll tell you about it in a second. Get rid of Kimmy because she's done. Keep player 2. Remember that? And
yeah.
He kept trying to force you to explain to him why Five Babe should stay in the game.
Man, listen, I'm not for none of that shit at the end of the day. And I'm just trying to figure out how she gonna talk about the game over and how the fuck he gonna talk about the game over when neither one of them started it. And last I thought it wasn't a game. I thought it was bullshit. But yet you acknowledging a game that you were a part of. I understand what I'm saying. How do you say game over? So that means you acknowledge that you are actually player 2. Like, what the fuck is going on? Man, my man, I can't do this shit. Are you understanding what I'm saying?
Yes, this was
like you literally acknowledging yourself as player 2. Like, what the fuck?
And she's done it multiple times, but then come back and say, I'm not in a game. I'm not playing no game. But then will refer to herself as player 2. Like, what?
I'm just like, you know what? I can't. And then the killing part about it is like, how could y'all say that the game is over and it's just beginning? Now, it may be a double elimination going on because the feedback I'm getting is like we may get a double elimination. I'm getting tired of player 3 keep getting these motherfucking alley-oops to come on out.
Ooh, Candy. Reading my mind this morning.
Yeah, I'm just getting tired of it. It's like you keep getting these fucking alley-oops and you keep fucking dropping the ball.
It needs to be rotating, right? Because players fall every day, honey. So
I know, and some of them get fucked up and they get benched and and shit like that. I'm thinking about just benching player 3, not really totally removing her, but benching her because it is centered around her. Yeah. Because I just get a gut feeling that player 3 is gonna come up out of that motherfucker and snap out. Because you see how she's popping off at everybody.
Yes.
So I feel like she's gonna come out. I got faith in player 3.
I think VS came out and pulled like a wild card moment. Like, oh shit, we got a wild card. I said,
do y'all see what she doing though? What VS is doing?
Huh? Talking about the conquer and divide.
Yes. Yeah. So y'all peep that shit too.
I like it.
Oh yeah.
Hold on, y'all got to explain.
Oh yeah, but I'm just different than
was truly gifted.
Yeah, and I understand her logic behind it. I'll get into that a little bit later, but I'm just not gonna do it with no bread. I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck if it was donated bread. I don't give a fuck if it was bread I made in the oven. I'm not gonna be giving them my bread trying to prove a fucking point.
That's true.
Okay.
That makes no fiscal sense to me.
Yeah, she's the only one that's gonna benefit from it because it's her plan. So.
I guess. But everybody keep trying to tell her it's different. It ain't the same. That lady ain't been nowhere. She know what the fuck's going on.
She know damn well what's going on. Sure do.
Look at her face when they tell her when they come to the altar of VS and prostrate themselves. She know what the fuck is going. She said it. She said on one of her live streams yesterday or the live stream yesterday. She was like, I already know what the tea. Why y'all coming here telling me like she told you straight up. I know what
I've been through that. Like she knows all of it. But I find that shit funny how they going up telling, and it's like, black sector. We ain't got to explain shit to nobody. This ain't got nothing to do with us. This is them.
Damn right.
None of these motherfuckers don't got shit to do with the black sector other than the fact that we watch them. Like, I'm
Hold
like,
on,
what the fuck is
Candy.
this?
Hold on, Candy. I gotta say this because motherfuckers keep putting XYZ with the fucking black sector, and I keep telling motherfuckers I don't push him over to the beef sector already. He's not black sector. Stop it. He's not the spokesperson, the ambassador, none of that shit. If he
Says
hurt you,
he says
he
he's his
hurt
own
you.
sector. He said he's his own sector. Everybody should know that. But it's just natural for folks to want to group something together just to make their argument. But when VS is making an argument like, oh, the black sector is accusing us, no, that's not us.
Yeah.
But ZX yesterday he said that the black sector sanctioned Tracy and Rob Rack to be together.
No, we
I'm not
condone
saying
it.
what the fuck thing.
Yes,
No,
he
we
said
did
we
not.
condone it. We tried to warn her.
Thank you.
Well, I want to say this though in regards to VS real quick, and then I gotta hop down for a sec. But I want to come back up if you're kosher. I gotta send you a cash app and then boo boo. But before this, I go VS. I just found this is the most our sectors have truly merged was during Candy and Peeper's play by play with the players. Okay.
Yeah.
And I just found her timing of popping up very opportunistic. And what a boss move, salute to you, VS. But we see you, you know what I'm saying? I know you, there's a lot of facade and charades and circus monkeys flying around. But I see your timing was on point. I seen that. Absolutely.
And people are going to support who they want to support. People are going to go where they want to go. That's kind of like another point of all of this. Have your own brain, be able to do what you want to do. Don't be out here being influenced and you out here an adult. The shit is wild as fuck to me. And that's why I've decided to create this game. And it's it's a couple of reasons. And we'll talk about it. People, you already know.
Hell yeah, it's a hell of a game though.
Right. Because people don't realize how intellectually smart the black sector actually is. Well, black sector 2.0, I should say.
You got a gang of intellectuals over here, a whole bunch of them that come from all different walks of life.
Mm-hmm.
And we know how to play a mental game. That's not,
we enjoy it. We're chess players.
They better do some research on this side of the track before they start throwing out all these outlandish allegations like we're broke, we're this, we're that.
Ghetto intellect and ZX. If they think ghetto intellect and ZX and victim owned represent the entirety of the black sector, boy, oh boy. Yay!
That's the problem. That's the problem. They think that the black sector is victim owned and ZX. Like we all act like that. We don't. They were the first ones to run in y'all's face. The rest of the black sector sat the fuck back.
That shit is sickening to me. It's like, what the fuck are we? Who are we explaining to? When did we start doing that? We are fucking house cats. We kill for nothing.
Facts. Anybody can get it.
Like literally.
Literally.
Like I'm like, what the fuck is going on? So that's why my post was what it was yesterday. It was kind of lackluster, I know, but it was like, what the fuck are we doing?
Like we knocking off our own people, our own black.
I was pissed. I was pissed. I was like, what is going? I damn near pressed go live, but I was like, you know what? Let me let it play out. Yeah. And I'm just over Octavia. I'm over Octavia. I'm ready to go ahead and just body him.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm ready to go ahead and just body him.
He's done.
Motherfucker come out. But we sending money. We gonna send money to Rob for what? I stumped my toe this morning. I put it on my community wall. You wanna help somebody? I might have to get a corrective shoe over here. What the fuck?
It's a money grab. This shit with beef and 313. That shit is over. I don't know why the fuck they talk. See the beef sector. They move different. They right about that. They think we hold on to shit. My nigga.
No, these motherfuckers be holding on to shit for 3-4 years. Like only time we'll bring up somebody's past is when we're roasting them, but not to keep that storyline going because the shit be happening so much over here. We ain't got time to be stuck on no story that happened 4 years ago. That's if you want that, you get that from Vic. Vic is about the only one that's gonna keep on reliving the fucking past over and over and over. We are innovative. We're moving. We're around here seeing all type of shit going on. But one thing about that beef sector, they will drag out a beef and they will bring back a beef from years ago and make it back relevant. And it's like for me, in any motherfucking situation that you come into out here, if I feel like I've beat you, I don't need to keep on revisiting it. I bodied you. I'm done. Moving right along.
Exactly. And
That's a
when
fact.
VS came back, that's exactly what happened to the beef sector. That's why they woke the fuck up.
She definitely woke that shit up.
Yes, she did.
But yeah, I'm just so I'm gonna talk about the elephant in the room. What do y'all think? What y'all think about the situation with my former YouTube husband?
Oh God, let me go on mute.
I would love
Man,
to
we
hear.
was just
You
about
better
to
not.
say, what you think about your motherfucking former YouTube
Candy,
husband?
I fucking love you. You nothing. Blah, 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 blah. I love you. Go ahead, baby.
Yeah, Candy, I got questions.
Okay.
We do.
I
I
just,
got questions too. Come on now.
I don't have questions. I just want to say that like that shit bothered the fuck out of me. Like I want to tell you I'm sorry because that shit was uncalled fucking for.
Absolutely.
And I just want to say I'm sorry because I was in the chat like, are you fucking kidding me?
Well, my thing is this, and I'm just gonna say it because I just am. I don't like being put in a position where a motherfucker feel like I gotta come on here and defend my actual marriage, and I'm not finna fucking do it. It's not gonna happen. So motherfuckers could speculate, spin it all the fuck they want to. I know what the nature of the relationship was or wasn't, and that's just that. I am a married woman, and that's that on the fuck that. That's it. I'm just still in shock. I'm processing.
And
Okay, I
that's
got a.
why, as a married woman, I'm gonna say this, people. I'm gonna shut up and you can
Okay,
go.
no, you good. You good.
As a married woman, that's why I said I'm sorry because
I'm not gonna get on here and defend my love for my
right.
husband or his love for me or try to prove to somebody that our shit is solid. My husband know what it is. He knows it's solid. I know what it is, and that's all that matters. And that's the thing. Y'all, not y'all on the panel, but I'm speaking in a generalist moment. Y'all don't get to be in my marriage. It's off limits. It's a wrap. That's when you fucked up.
Okay, I got a
Well,
question now.
okay. Let me come in, people, real quick. My only question are y'all never talking again? Did Ghetto ruin that, or is there room for forgiveness between y'all? Because he still thinks highly of you. He's still singing your praises.
I don't have any ill will towards him, and I understand. I kind of understand where he was coming from, and I'll just leave it at that. I don't have any ill will towards him.
Okay, cool.
Okay, clearly this is hold on. Clearly this is beyond the how you fall in love with somebody you never met comment.
Yeah, it is.
Okay,
Way beyond.
because remember I haven't caught up to it all yet. But y'all carry on. Go ahead.
Okay, so Candy,
Okay.
I gotta ask you.
Oh,
Do you think? Do you think Diva Tomboyish hitting Ghetto Intellect like he did was a stab at you?
I think when she was swinging, there was a few people. I think at the time she and I were going at it, and you know how I was fat boy intensive.
Fat boy intensive.
And so she was hitting everybody around. So I think that it played a part, but also I think that one of the issues I had with him is like I told him, people gonna call for you when you beefing and you don't go and answer, you make them come to you. So I was a little upset when he initially went over there. It's like, I don't need you to do this. I don't need you to fight. You know what I'm saying? And I was upset about it. But at the same time, this shit is a mess. This is a mess. I never met this man. We never videoed. We never had sexy time. And I'm just a natural flirt. I'm just flirtatious. Like that's just me.
Because she tried to go at you, couldn't do it. She tried to go at Law, couldn't do it. She tried to go at Buddy, couldn't do it. Then she got GI because he was low hanging fruit. He already done exposed himself.
But she came at her. She came at 504 girl.
Yep.
Right, a couple of people. So, but I can't necessarily say that was the only reason, because I mean, once he went over there and he said what he said to her, who am I to tell her how she should fight and what's extreme and what's not? Even though I do feel it was a bit extreme.
I can't say this, and I'm not trying to like start nothing. I'm just asking because he did make it worse by going, like, literally going over there to her panel, and she was trolling him. But when you called it off, you was like, I'm not going to do any more intensive on this girl. And Ghetto kept going. Like, she would pop up in the chats. Ghetto kept going.
Yeah, because I had gave out pink slips, remember? Because it was like, okay, at this point I'm bored. Let me move on. Because to be honest with you, that was never really my intention to have a back and forth with her at all. You know what I'm saying? Period.
Yeah.
And that's still my position. I'm still not gonna do it. But it's like, once you say that people be in it, and I say this all the time from the spectator's point of view, which I am a spectator now. You want to get involved because the shit is going on and you want to be a part of the excitement, but at what fucking cost? Like, because I done been doxxed. I done had my son harassed and called, my family members harassed and called and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? For years. Some of it before y'all even knew who I was. Cherie, she was around for some of it. Gip was definitely around. Gip used to fucking troll me, in fact.
Yeah, I did.
Like, it was bad. Me, by myself. I didn't have no team.
I didn't troll you like doxing.
I mean, but you seen how I was getting trolled.
Yeah, I saw it all.
I'm talking about once Tommy doxed me, because that's who actually doxed me.
Damn.
Because I was on his neck. And so yeah, it went from there. And it's like, people see that and they think like, oh, I want to be a part of it. No, you don't. Protect your anonymity as much as you can. You know, just be a spectator, you know, do your weighing in, but don't ever think that, you know what I'm saying, it's going to be a smooth transition from spectator to actual contender. Because once you do, like, you opening up your whole life, and is it worth it? No, it ain't. I ain't got paid enough on here for the shit I done went through and the shit my family done went through.
That's
and
why
honestly, I don't think nobody has. After hearing what VS went through,
like harassing my family.
I don't think anybody does.
Harassing my son, calling my son while he's over in deployment, trying to fight for this country. Like, that shit right there, boy, that's the type of shit make you want to go ahead and lay it down, as true for you say.
Did y'all hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you.
I don't know who was VS.
That's Beef Sector. She basically got arrested like 3 years ago because some chick was trolling her. Basically, what happened to True Freeman happened to her.
Nah, VS went and beat the bitch ass on camera.
Yeah,
and didn't give a fuck,
the chick literally like ran up on her in a public place, and VS went and beat that bitch ass.
Okay.
Like,
but look, but she had went through some of the things I went through. People calling and harassing her, finding out family members, you know. And sometimes it get to a point where you reach a boiling point. Enough is enough, and she reached her boiling point, you know.
But yeah, she was getting fucked with from behind the scenes.
But it seems to me also that it seems as though that she's trying to get some sort of vindication.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna say that every action that she committed is gonna be vindicated, but she's definitely trying to knock some of the motherfucking accusations off the list.
She was real bothered by her reputation. Because she was like, because you mentioned it, Candy. She was like, you know, I'm a person. So it's like she don't want to be tied to that no more. And I get it.
I just see it as her not wanting to be tied to it. I see her totally with the shit, and she will do whatever the fuck she needs to do and has to do. As in, you got certain people that's like that. So I mean, I would say I would too. But you know, when you get to a point where you've made peace with yourself, you don't want to keep on getting drugged in that way or be seen in that light. You know what I mean? And as far as like, you know, her saying she's human, it's like, because through the door, before people, what I gathered was before people even give her an actual chance to see what she has to offer, they are automatically going off of what she used to do and paint her as this demon.
Mm-hmm.
Well, you
But she
know
said, I
what?
got
I'll agree
feelings. She
with
said
that.
she got feelings. So some of these things that are being said about her clearly hurts her feelings.
Yeah, you can
I think
tell.
a lot of people are operating towards her out of fear. Like they scared of her literally, which is why they run into her acting the way they act. That's just me personal, but
They are.
I feel that too. You can feel the fear. I'm just saying.
I mean, I just, this is the weirdest shit I've ever seen.
But
It's
you
just
know,
weird.
Lurker says something too. I don't believe in coincidences. I really don't.
Yeah,
And it was just
it was real
mighty.
funny, especially when she's been able to actually she's been able to be on here. And like I said, I always y'all don't remember from Sheree, you might remember, and Gip, you might remember when I was saying my lives like maybe 4 years ago, I say they never fucking leave. All they do is go and get up on the troll account. They never leave. She's never
Yeah,
left.
yeah,
She's
yeah.
like
They never
I don't believe that she's the kind of woman that's gonna take secondhand of what's going on and not see for herself. I just don't believe it.
Exactly
mm-hmm.
not.
I agree with that.
Exactly not. And I
Yeah, a
also
lot of
believe
people
that
never
this
leave.
that alliance that centered around Tracy was because of it, because she named Tracy, and I think this was gaslighting, but she named Tracy as like one of the OGs because Tracy been around for a long time.
Hold on,
Teresa
is this
used
a
to be
new
a troll.
alliance?
I didn't seen a troll. I'm trying to think. The
Well, from
name escapes me, but she used to hit a panel, and I had to go back, and it was some name they gave, and she was like, "Hey," she would get up there, and they be like, and I listen to the voice. I'm like, "That's Tracy, motherfucking ass." I'm gonna go back. I got to go back. But
Damn.
I've been knowing about them. My favorite roast was when Kaya did Reginae Carter and the whole family. Lil Wayne baby mama, Latoya
hmm
Carter, right?
Yeah,
When
Latoya.
she did all them and she roast them down. So I've been following them for a number of years.
Mm.
I even just was looking at some old text messages with one of my mods that we were talking about before she even got locked up, how she was concerned that they were gonna call the police on us. So I've been knowing about them for a long time. It's just that wasn't our business. So I didn't give a fuck.
Facts. That's a fact. Because when I first got on YouTube, she was one of the first people that I'd seen and heard about, and I was like, "Oop, let me mind my business."
But it seems as though she's really into um, a compound type atmosphere where she wants to build up her compound and she wants to have resources for folks and stuff like that. And I'm just saying that maybe because it didn't work, it's like you're gonna keep on having me do the same thing and fail, and that's the true definition of insanity. I would just try to do some community outreach and stuff like that if that's what her interest is, because on here this shit is tainted.
Very
hmm
tainted.
Yeah. So
Facts.
what do y'all think the whole point of it all is? Do y'all ever get to a point to where you ask yourself the question, why am I even here? Why am I listening to this shit? Why do
Hell
I keep
yeah.
coming
Hell
back
yeah,
to it?
all the time.
So what do you think the draw is? Why do we, as sane adults, why do you think we continue to come back to it and participate in it at times?
One of it would be familiarity. Like we're familiar with a lot of the people and a lot of the players. We're interested in what happened with, the human always wants to know what's happening or what's gonna happen next.
Yeah.
It's that raw effect, man.
You
In
can't
real
get
life,
this.
you can't. Yeah, I'm about to say, in real life, you can't get this type of action.
Yeah,
Everybody's
yeah,
on their
you're right.
P's and Q's. They're
hmm
conducting themselves accordingly. Maybe every once in a while you'll see, depending on where you go. Like if you go in the hood, you might see this type of shit. And again, it's familiar to me because I come from that environment. So yeah, it's the rawness of it. Like I ain't gonna lie, I love it. It's crazy as fuck, but I love it.
You know who my
Like
girls are listening to?
Yeah, I have to agree. I love it. I love it at time, most of the time. But then
yeah,
Right.
sometimes it's sad because you really don't know the motives behind it. I even with the drama, I hope that is in the back of my mind. I'm hoping that it's real and
Hey,
it's not
Tori.
something that people just making up just to get the attention, because that makes it messed up for me. Because I'd rather things be, if you don't like somebody, don't like them and be honest about it. Don't just fake the shit just to
Right.
make up a story, just to make up a plot. So I
But
don't
that's
know.
the thing. They'd come up in one troll account and say, I love you, follow you for years. And there'd be in another troll account in the chat that's bashing you. Like you have to realize what you actually dealing with. And for me, once I realized that, that's why like it don't really affect me like that. It just don't anymore. Am I involved? Yeah. But can I put this motherfucker down and walk away? Yes.
Yeah.
But the one thing about especially here in the black sector, I love the black sector. I ain't gonna lie. Like this is home for
Me
me, even though
too.
I came from the nature boy sector. And the one thing about us that we pay attention to detail though. We pick some shit apart. And I love
Mm-hmm.
that about us. So like I don't forget, I think Candy, you said most of us in here intellectual. Like we are. We're very intelligent people. We just, we might have some social or mental or psychological issues, but there's a lot of
You come
smart
out, pick
motherfuckers
out
on
every
this.
detail, like when Chucky went live and I zoomed in on this motherfucking table.
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
that is,
That was good. That was a good one.
Great.
oh my God.
But yeah, so that's what I like about it. Like it keeps you sharp and on point because a lot of the things that happen here, like even if they are running plays, we can pick that shit apart and be like, this shit a play. And in real life, we can see something that's like clockwork. You know what I'm
Mm-hmm.
saying? So yeah, I that's why I fuck. That's why I fuck
Like
with this shit.
you can't even get this type of entertainment on TV.
Hey,
No,
Like
Larry.
this, this shit is in real time. Like example with Rob when Rob was out of jail.
I
I
mean,
was
it's a
sitting
live
there
chat. You can actually interact as this shit is popping. Like,
yes,
you know what I'm
exactly.
saying? It's
And
like,
I was
okay.
sitting there like, and all this was going down. And it's funny that Gip said that because I was like, why am I even here? This shit is fucking wild.
I
Let
said that
me
a
take
I
couple
my
of
couldn't watch
ass
that
to
times.
Rob
bed.
shit. I couldn't watch him. I can't stand listening to him more than 3 minutes. So I didn't
Mr.
hear
Grip,
nothing
I went
about
to
that to
sleep
the
and
next
woke
day.
up to the motherfucker getting arrested. How about that?
that's
That's
what I
crazy.
did too. I was going to work and I cut on YouTube. I saw that nigga was still alive. I said, let me peep in. Next thing I know, Vic and Octavius on the live stream. Rob goes on, he cuts the camera on with that crazy looking face on. So, hey, the police right behind me. I'm getting arrested. Like, what the fuck?
It's
For
crazy,
That
real.
man.
was the
Robert
sickest
Rackley, get
shit.
on your knees. The fuck?
Hey,
It
Vic
was
talking
his
about
face
some,
to
tell
me
him,
the
tell him
whole
you got
time. He was
1,000.
smiling. I was just like, look at that. I said, this is the stick ass motherfucker right here, boy.
And Vic talking about some, tell him
Tell
you
him you
got
got
1,000
1,000 people
people
watching.
watching. Like, what the fuck that's gonna do?
Like they went right over and cut. They probably would have let that shit roll had he not said that shit.
Yup.
I was like, this motherfucker. He'll fuck up a
Stupid.
wet dream.
Yeah,
Then I
he
went
is.
over to Tracy and heard Tracy was
Oh,
screaming the whole thing.
he's
She pulled
stupid.
a whole night shift with this nigga.
Man, she like I said, I don't know. That motherfucker had a monster on the head.
Must have been.
He got listen. That motherfucker say, I'm standing by my man. I don't give a fuck. Fuck you,
But
motherfucker.
do
Say,
you think that's genuine though, or do you think that's just a part of the
I'll be
act?
right back, y'all.
Because I believe so much. Like people were saying, all these plays going on. I think a lot of this shit is acting.
Hopefully, Katie be back.
A
I
lot of
think
it, people just playing around.
I think it's a 50-50 at this point. I think it's there's some concern because of the fact that he got arrested, like something real happened. But I also
Hmm.
think that they're just going along with it to keep, the interest level up because
Yeah,
this
to
is
Hey,
keep
like
it
the
Stormy.
going.
highest
Yeah.
yeah.
Hey,
So
but
that's
people, you
yeah.
said you had some questions for me, and I'm like, what's up?
Yeah,
Talk to me.
man. So what do you think just overall, what do you think of Ghetto? We'll start there. What do you
Um,
think his actions lately?
well, I really don't want to speak on his actions because I told him when he did that, when he had his other issue the last time, and we talked, and
Uh-huh.
I made a conscious decision not to like get involved since I know him personally, to not
Okay.
get involved in it and like really speak on it like that. I have
Mm,
my opinion about it is I don't agree with it, and
okay.
I don't know what he's dealing with, what he's going through, but whatever it is serious. To bring that type of energy to this platform to where everybody can see it. You exposing yourself to the world If anybody want to turn on somebody's live, well, somebody's stream and replay it, they could see him acting like that. And when you're professional, when you got shit to lose, you can't move like that. So that's the part that disappoints me. But he a grown ass man, and whatever repercussions he got to face from his decisions and from his actions, that's on him. I think that is something going on. Emotional balance, and I said I wasn't going to speak on it, but here I am speaking on chemical imbalance. There's something going on with bro, and whatever therapy he needs to seek, he got to seek that shit, because we too old to be playing around like that. I mean, of course, I do my little harmless type of trolling and shit, getting on people, talking, popping shit, but my real name, and I put my real name and my life is out there for people on YouTube. So I take it to heart though. So I don't do that much. And then that's not really in my personality to be crazy like that. So it's just more so, what is he trying to accomplish? What is he trying to prove to himself or anybody else? You gotta get to a point in life to where we shouldn't be proving ourselves to nobody. We just living and enjoying the day, and we shouldn't be tripping out and going crazy like that. That's some shit you do when you in your teens and your early 20s, when you don't really know yourself. But at this point, we enter in the last stages of life, and we got to be in a place of calm and not in a place of chaos. But it's like bro enjoys the chaos, and I'm not a fan of that shit. I know that was a long response. And
I was
It's okay.
that's a good point you brought up, because yesterday I was okay. If you saw him, he was like throwing up signs and
Welcome
shit,
back,
laughing
Jordan.
and giggling like a high school, like a high school girl. And that was because like me, Pretty Eyes, and somebody else was in the back chat on StreamYard, going back and forth with him. And he was like enjoying this shit. You know what I'm saying? He kept mentioning my name. I felt like he was trying to get me to come up there, because he kept dropping my name, saying people were trolling me. People were trolling me. But I feel like I do feel like, as Fundi was saying, I do feel like he was trying to like start something, like divide, people up by dropping names, saying Law did this and, all this other type of shit. So to me, I felt like it was a play. And I also feel like he's not the only one in on it, because I know Buddy Lee has enemies out there. You know what I'm saying? I know Law has enemies out there. I know Candy has enemies out there. And it's just quite funny that he would just drop all of that, drop all that information about them from behind the scenes and make folks go crazy. Like he can't be doing the shit by himself.
Man, I don't put nothing past anybody. It's something fishy going on. No pun intended.
Yeah.
But it's not
Here's my thing. Here's my thing, y'all. For him to try to play like he wants all of this control over people on YouTube, there has to be some lack of control in his real life. Yeah. Because you could take all this energy here and apply it to your real life and get along with your wife and all this other shit that you need to be doing. Instead, you trying to control motherfuckers on YouTube with Cash App, and you trying to produce this and produce that. Produce your real life, motherfucker.
Yeah. And even speaking on, I'm glad you took my bad, Sheree, but I'm glad you touched that, because this is one thing I wanted to say in reference to, I see bro talking about money a lot, and that shit right there just like irks the shit out of me, because I see things in the light just as being a 50-year-old man. When a guy brings up money, that's showing a lot of weakness. When you got to resort to money, and there's different levels of it. People talk shit about bread that don't have it, and aspire to get it or don't know how to do it. People that got it and talk about it, speak on it because that's all they are. That's all they about. If they don't got, bread in their wallet, they don't feel like much of a man. But to speak on it the way that he does, because he speaks on it in a condescending type of way, is like extremely disappointing. Especially when you're talking down on people that you don't know shit about. You don't know who on here and who got this and who got that. Just because we ain't around here talking about and bragging on shit, don't mean that we don't have this and we don't have that. So that's what kind of irks the fuck out of me when he brings up the money and shit. I'm like, y'all niggas just don't understand life when you start talking like that. And nobody, no man needs to bring up on YouTube. You don't need to bring up your bank account to people that ain't involved in your life like that. You ain't taking care. If you do something for somebody, and I'm pivoting away from it, but if you do something for somebody online, if you donating to people, that's between you and that person. And you keep that, the gift or whatever you doing, that's between y'all. You don't got to
That's a
boast to the
fact.
world that you did this and you did that. That's showing your character. And that's lack of character at the end of the day. So that's
In
a
fact,
part of him that I cannot stand when he does
and,
that silly shit.
and you know what, Mr. Grip, I want to add to that, especially when it comes to the comment that I just put up by Stormy, because I know how I act with my friends in real life. You feel me? And is this how you treat your YouTube friends? Like, what the fuck are we talking about here? You know what I'm saying? Like, because even in real life, you do that money shit, money, money, money all the motherfucking time. You talking to somebody about money. Where I'm from, somebody gonna rob you sooner or later, and they your
Yeah.
friend,
Hmm.
okay?
How
And
I
they your
was raised,
motherfucking friend.
how I was raised, if a man is sitting around talking about money all the time, he's broke. And that doesn't always mean financially. He's either broke financially or spiritually.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I agree
'Cause,
with
Fact.
that.
and
I
that was
agree with
another thing, like Gibb said, that always rubbed me wrong about Ghetto was, in his eyes, everybody else is broke and stupid. And that's not cool
that.
because we have very, like we've been saying constantly, we have very intellectual people over here. We have people with degrees over here. We have people with money over here. And that's just like spitting in everybody's face for no reason.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I don't
But and
flip flop with my friends. Hey, Lady La, I don't flip flop with my friends like, oh, the money this, and you a customer now, and I gotta produce your shit because of some other motherfucker, and da 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 da. I don't do that with my friends. I don't even do that with fucking customers. You know, if I'm fucking training people or whatever. You feel me? Like, come on now.
Hmm.
yeah, the thing about just intelligence.
Hey, Ron.
I believe that
Hey, what's
the
up?
smartest people, and I'll just speak for my life, the people I met in my life, a lot of the smartest people I've ever come in contact with aren't the business smart
Hey,
people. They don't got no masters. They don't got no doctorate degree. These are people that were in the trenches and learning from experience and taking losses and learning lessons and knowing how to play the game. So intelligence comes in different forms. So you can't rate somebody's intelligence just because you walked across that stage because you got 128 credit hours from whatever school. You can't, I'm not rating your intelligence because of your credit hours. So that right there, he lose me when he talk like that. And I don't want to, and then when you listen to somebody speak, when they don't understand simplistic shit, that says a lot to me. So I listen to people more so than anything. And if they don't understand certain words, context, and phrases, that lets me know that they don't got it all. They ain't who they claim to be. So, you know, I look at things like that. I listen more than anything else.
I mean, well, I don't know. He's got to have some type of intelligence. Yes, it might be maybe just book smart or whatever. Clearly, it's not emotional intelligence. It's not social intelligence. Um, Even with the claims of he's got money, 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 money. That's by the grace of his job, I believe. Clearly, not by his own actions. Right? There's no way.
Well, I
Absolutely
mean,
not.
my just speaking on intelligence, it's not even about him. It's about a lot of other people I listen talk to on YouTube or just in regular life when you're having conversations. I just judge people for you know what they've accomplished in a sense and just the type of person they are, and just showing you show your level of intelligence by the way you move, and that's how I look at it.
I just want to say this real quick. Because Layla and Candy's in the room together. Um, For me, you know, do y'all know the difference between jealousy and envy?
Yeah.
For those who aren't sure or don't know, if I'm not mistaken, envy is when you feel something towards somebody that you don't have. You know what I'm saying? If I'm single and Candy's married, I'm feeling envious because I don't have a husband. All right? But if jealousy is like I could have that, but I want yours. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Yeah.
So for me, when it comes to Layla and Candy, there's a lot of jealousy going on. Like there's always this low level vibe of trying to split them up or trying to make them different fucking folk, or you know what I'm saying? And for me, when I heard Ghetto mention, oh well, how do you know, I fell in love with Candy and Dookie Dad, the whole thing with jealousy came to play for me. Cause it's like, so what? You fell in love with Candy, but Candy is chilling with Layla. You mad? Like, what are we saying here, Ghetto? What are we talking about here, Ghetto? And I could be wrong because I'm thinking of Ghetto like abroad. You know what I'm saying? Hey, Philly, I'm
He
thinking
acting
of
like
Ghetto
one.
like he abroad, and a
I
lot
knew
of
you were gonna
broads
say
think
that.
like this.
Well, it also came down to the money thing too. I supported Candy way more than I supported any
It's
of
okay,
y'all.
Philly, you will.
You know, like, why are you even saying that? Why are you trying to put these women against each other over something so small?
Not
That
just
Like,
them,
that's
but Buddy Lee
ridiculous.
too.
It's the craziest thing, isn't it? Because he's
well,
screaming. He was screaming at RE. I don't like, I don't like for women in business, and he's telling, Lady Law, I don't like women in business. But you and Mayor had a whole battle about who was messier.
A messy
Thank
off.
you.
that was sad.
Thank
But
you.
shit, when it comes to
What?
Lie
And
and
it was
Candy,
over Kitty and misunderstood. Like what?
oh yeah,
And Lady
he's
Law.
a hypocrite. But
What's going on?
when it come to Lie and Candy, I got mad respect for both of them because I seen them fight each other tooth
Absolutely.
and nail, and then seeing them come together and fight for each other. That's when I had that much more respect for them. When Candy just brought up me trolling her back in the day, that was some bullshit. It was like some simple shit in like a chat or something. It was never. I ain't that. I'm just like a silly troll. But and I've had an issue with Lie before, but it was on some simple shit too. But once you meet people like that like are strong, especially when it comes to a woman, strong minded, and they could handle themselves in different situations, all I can do is respect that shit. And
Well,
all
like
this
he
shit,
was saying,
I'll always be on their side when it comes to shit.
they don't carry that spirit of envy and jealousy amongst them. True queens, okay?
Right about, and they're gonna get back
That's
at your
true.
ass too. And the way that they come at you is in different ways. And that should be funny as fuck to me.
Yep.
So yeah, so that's what I don't understand. If they don't promote that with each other, they don't promote that to other people. Why do other people have to push that shit on their ass one
Because
way
they
or
think
another, inadvertently or outright? What the fuck?
that's the weak spot.
Well,
They can do that.
I think
I
it's more
think
so
y'all been
they
talking
so
about it
accustomed to flip
everywhere.
flopping that they just think that shit'll happen to anybody. As long as you tip the scale, they think that any relationship will topple over. But that's how a lot of these people are. So I just figure that's why they try with that. But yeah,
Is that Virgil?
I don't
yeah.
Yeah,
know
that's
who
Virgil.
is like a.
That's Virgil. What's up, Virgil?
What's up?
And thank you for being here, Ron, aka Virgil.
Now, I just wanted to talk about the talking down on like talking down to people and on people. I think that's the part that probably rubbed me the wrong way, if anything. The rest of the shit is just
But
it
doesn't
is.
misunderstood does that too, and she's also got tendencies. So what? I don't know.
Yeah, I think that to me is the most fucked up part of it. Is the what I heard from him as far as the talking down about various people. That I'm not with that at all. Just because
Yeah.
have got an education or make a little more money than some people doesn't mean you get to talk down to them. And I think that's a common occurrence I've seen with whenever there's any type of interaction or any kind of tension with him and anybody else, is that's the first thing he goes to, and that's just not the way to move. you're not being a good example to anybody like that. So you're whatever your accomplishments are, you diminish them immediately when you start talking down to people like that. That's my opinion.
And the most bothersome, I'm sorry, Ron, or whoever was talking, the most bothersome part is that he'll talk down to people in the name of some other motherfucker.
Well, what Ron just said hit the nail on the head. And also, you cannot look for support from people because he's coming on here talking about his whole golf journey, looking for support from people, but yet still you talking down on these same people. Like just because you going out here on a golf course, that puts you on a different level, and that's bullshit.
I'd still support him in some shit like that. My issue with him is more so, with the way he moves, we just can't be cool, like as far as like talking to each other off the shit or whatever.
Yeah. Well, I don't know. I'm not offended by him talking like he got so much money or he better than somebody. Like the proof is in the pudding, darling. And this sector here, like we stay roasting Vic for he got all kinds of roof shit. Like we talk bad about people every day.
Ain't nothing wrong with that at all. But you talking down on people that you say you were cool with at one point.
Right.
Oh, that part was. I mean, he's been moving like that for I've seen him move. I didn't like him when he came over to Shitty Gang, so I don't know.
Well, I don't think anybody did at that time.
Before that.
And I still, even after all this messy shit, I still don't think he's necessarily a bad person. I just think it is what it is. I mean, everybody's seeing what it is, so I don't really got to say it. But I still don't think he's necessarily an evil person. I just think that he looks at shit a lot differently than I would say I would at his age. I'll just put it that way.
Yeah.
Perspective is off.
I mean, dude, yeah, he's not a bad person at all. It's just the way he's moving is strange.
Candy says she thinks that he's being defensive right now.
Well, of course. He got like 700 people telling him what a jackass he is.
He's being defensive off of what he caused, though.
I mean,
he's a peculiar case of somebody that will provoke themselves into doing some shit.
Okay, there you go. That I can agree with.
Self-saboteur.
Because he started this fucking train wreck. We didn't. Well, I ain't gonna say we, but you know what I mean. He
Philly, I feel that, but Ghetto ain't come from no worse place than me at all. Like I put money on that. I guarantee his upbringing wasn't any worse than mine. Not saying that's a badge of honor, no shit like that, but that I don't look at people like that, and I know where I came from. I know where some people at.
At what point are you seeing? I'll be enough and ask bitch. I don't give a fuck. At what point, upbringing or not?
Hold on a second, y'all. Candy, I don't pay for this StreamYard shit, so I can only have 6 people.
Hold on, let me say this, and I'm gonna hop down because I got to get my kids ready for I got to be a mom. Hold on, of young kids.
Okay.
This is a question I'm gonna ask, and I'm gonna drop. When does Ghetto start being treated? And I'm not saying he's equivalent to, but when does Ghetto start being treated as if he's ZX? And when I say that, I mean blacklisted from the sector. You can still come, but you mainly get trolled. And I'm gonna drop. I love y'all. Bye, mama.
Let me add to that. I may not be adding correctly to what Godmama say, but I like how y'all men are so what's the word I'm looking for? So nice that he's still a good person, but if Ghetto was a bitch, y'all will be ripping that bitch. Like, fuck that bitch. That's a messy ass bitch. Because nobody likes a messy bitch. But he's a man, and y'all so sympathetic to his ass.
Okay, I've always trolled Ghetto, so I don't fit into that. I've always trolled Ghetto. I'll always, ever since I seen him come from ZX, like he's been a target for me. So
correct.
And let me add that when he first moved to Shitty Gang, I was one of them people like, fuck him coming to Shitty Gang because he hung out with that demon ass nigga.
Well, my thing is, what I was going to say is, at what point you come from a rough upbringing, you've overcame that upbringing, You claim to produce seeds and give back to the youth, and you're a great leader of sorts, and you are a benefit to the community in which you reside in. But you sitting on panels with foam coming out your mouth, screaming and hollering at people you've never met, while these people are walking by looking at you. At what point do you stop and say, I'm really representing myself out here in these streets, YouTube and reality? At what point do you conduct yourself to that?
I think he has.
You know what I'm saying? Well, then I don't want to say, well, maybe it's a defense mechanism and that's where his upbringing came from. At what point do you hold yourself accountable for your actions, your words? At what point? We've all had some rough shit, or we've all been through some things. Okay, cool.
And you can have any upbringing and still hold yourself fucking accountable.
This man has had many of softened sofas virtually to sit upon and express his emotions. He's had plenty of backseat conversations, plenty of all. This man has been pillow walked through these streets. Fuck out of here. What did people say? What did Mama say? When does he get the ZX treatment? Like, nigga, move around.
I think he like it.
Yeah.
And I think people like it too.
Hey, Chanel.
I agree. I think he likes
it. And I think he's going, whatever he's doing, he's going to be doing it full time now.
Like Pete, like you said, he was getting amped up. He was getting amped up the more y'all started going at him. He started getting more and more amped up. So yeah, that's
so hold on, Mr. Grip, because now I got another question. Why does he get amped up when the ladies act a certain way, but when it's the men acting a certain way, it's something different?
Or is I don't know. You gotta ask him.
It don't matter.
Yeah. I don't know.
Right, because y'all through the streets when it's Tracy and Rob, y'all dragging Tracy every which left way. When it's Kimmy and the Alliance and it's 5 Babe and it's so and so, y'all got a lot of shit to say. That y'all got player 1, 2, 3, and 4, and they're all females.
Okay, I'm gonna stick my neck out on this one. Y'all women don't fight fair. Y'all hit below the belt. Most I'm not gonna say y'all, all of y'all, but most of the women like 5 Babe, Tracy, Kimmy, I can name a bunch of people in the black sector. Y'all don't fight fair. Y'all don't fight fair. So yeah, I see all of this shit as like intergender to me. Like anybody can get it, man, woman, or asexual. You know what I'm saying? Like it doesn't matter. Like if somebody coming at me, I'm hitting them 1,000%. Like whether you're a woman or not, like you already know what it is, what it gives. But I just noticed that some of these women don't fight fair. They come out of the gate swinging and scratching and hitting below the belt. The men, on the other hand, like it depends on the person. Like, I'm trying to think. Super Saiyan Jim come out the gate, hitting below the belt and doing all type of crazy shit. But yet some of these other content creators, they don't come out, they don't come like that. It's different. It's different.
Yeah.
And you know what? I'm gonna say. Go ahead. I'm gonna say this real quick. I know I said this before early in the live. I'll say it again. I'm not mad. I'm more frustrated because I did put Ghetto in the XYZ category. When he came to Shitty Greg, I was like, man, fuck that. I don't trust that shit. And then I was like, well, you know what? Ghetto changed. He different now. He with Shitty Gang. Bang, bang, bang. And a wise lady was like, don't believe the fucking hype. And now we here. And I should have listened to that wise woman. You feel me?
Yeah.
And I'm frustrated over that shit. Real frustrated. Because the fucking go with your gut.
Well, yeah, I don't think anybody anticipated the shit going this way, though. Period with him.
I
It was an
mean,
escalation from the
it
last
wasn't.
time.
There was no get. Where else was it going to go, Ron? He wasn't getting better.
Yeah, that's true too. I mean, the way I look at it was more so. I guess it became progression more so than anything else. It started as one thing and ended up something else.
Child boo. Let me thank y'all for not letting me play no more of this Buddy Lee shit because I'd have been upset with life.
Fuck that. Go. No. Run some clips back.
Yeah, you
Facts,
can make a
Shelly.
whole
It
live
was
about
pretty
that.
fast.
It what? Yeah, I mean, I did. Did y'all? Well, I don't know because I wasn't cool with Ghetto, so I seen this. Tree, on your panel that day before I had hit your live. I mean, it was a progression. Maybe it was fast, but we seen this. I don't know. I feel like we literally saw it coming. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I felt like I saw it. I was like, oh well, it is what it is. So I'm not shocked by this at all in the slightest. It's like, okay, like you said, he's going to Beacon 313. He's about to move on. He's not going to give up. He's okay. So we got to put him in that realm.
I saw the shit coming too.
Well, you gotta remember, Lurky, that by the time he got to my panel acting up with the mayor, he had already said he was leaving YouTube like 3 times. He was already in some shit.
Right. Exactly.
He was getting fucked with for some time. Like look, Ghetto was troll food. He's always been troll food to me because of the way he responded. Like, remember when he came from ZX's camp and everybody was kind of grilling him and shit, and he was just absorbing it all, but yet trying to keep his composure. And I feel like that's where he started talking about his life and how good it was, and that that helped make him feel better about, like, look, y'all can talk shit about me, for being around ZX and shit, but in real life, I'm living better than him. I'm living better than all y'all. So that was his out right there, or that's where his safe place was right there. But the more he started, interacting with us and getting trolled, like the more and behind the scenes and shit got, and when it got real with his relationships with individual folks, like that's what it was like Ron said, it was a steady progression, and then it got out of hand. I feel like he just got out of hand. Like now, he doesn't have that lifestyle that he can fall back on because he lost it. You know what I'm saying? Now he's kind of swinging for the fences. He's throwing haymakers at motherfuckers. Like, what do you expect a person to keep their composure when they whole life is changing behind this shit? I don't expect so. So yeah, now we seeing Ghetto in the corner trying to fight. He got his back against the wall. But he's always
then Ghetto is a motherfucking fool because Ghetto should have learned about the whole situation with RE when he was on my panel and he cussed RE out the holy high heaven, continued that shit on Lady La's panel. Then when he realized that he was wrong, I'm sorry, RE. I'm sorry, RE. You think RE was like, yeah, it's all good. We good again. Nah, RE don't fuck with his ass. And the same thing gonna happen with Lady La.
Why did
him and ZX does he expect motherfuckers to be like, oh, okay, we cool, huh?
Why did him and ZX fall out?
I have no clue.
Why did him and Kimmy fall out? Kimmy said it
because he chat too much.
Okay, so
because you run your fucking mouth.
So we can surmise based on what happened now and with Kimmy that's the same thing that happened with ZX. ZX like to keep his camp under control. Anybody that goes rogue, what does he do? He blows them out the water. He outs them. He's still doing that shit to Kimmy. So he has a habit. This is his habit. He's been hopping from sector. When he was going back talking about, oh yeah, I was with Gotti gang and such, the gang sector, this, that, the other. You've been hopping from sector to sector for how long? For years?
Thank you. Let me ask this. What has Ghetto really given us that we up here even talking this long about this nigga? What is he giving? He talked about he might have donated thousands of dollars. Like, it's sad to see a good man go down, but at the same time, you're driving the train. We tried to stop you.
Was he a good man?
I don't know. I'm assuming since he had his little sports
Well,
show and you
he's
know what I'm
doubling
saying.
down.
I don't know.
So
Some people feel like this man was a good man. I don't know. He says he gave back to the black youth. He says Diva ruined that for thousand or like 50 homes or something like that. I don't know.
To me, that's he's trying to look guilt trip Diva. Why you apologize to her? You should have told her that. Why
But
you
he
saying that
hasn't
on Buddy
really
Lee
given
panel?
anything to the sector except for troll food. So I'm really not. That's all he's been to me is about things. So best of luck to you, Mr. Leaks.
yeah, that's where I'm at with it. Ain't really too much to say that ain't been said already.
Yeah. I just got tons of fucking questions about the man. Like I've been, and they all aren't good. So,
But Pete, is it the questions that you have? Is it even worth? Would the answer even be worth the time though?
no, at this point, not at all.
Yeah.
He has said everything he needed to say on Buddy Lee's panel. Matter of fact, he said it over and over and over again. When he got dumped by Kimmy and ran the law, he spoke the same.
Oh, bye, paper. Hi, Leighton. I hope you're doing well today.
Oh, what was that?
I don't know. Paper's out.
Just dropped off. Him and Ron just dropped off.
Oh look, here they come. Here they come. Boom.
My bad, I hit
I
the.
had some connection issues.
But no, he's been consistent. He's been consistent for the most part. But we just don't. The question is like, well, why now, nigga? Like, what's going on with your life to make you act like this? Because you taking it out on us.
Shree, I love you. Thank you for having me up. Gentlemen, be easy.
All right,
I love
look.
you too, huh? Thank you, Lurky. I appreciate you as always.
All right, right.
But I think that's the origin story of every goddamn troll. Like at some point you get tired of the bullshit going on in real life, and then you find this space and you start acting a fucking fool. So some of us act out more than others.
Yeah, a whole lot more than others.
Yeah.
And the getting in women's business is not cool. I had my
At this
bout with
point,
that
he's
years
getting in
ago.
business. Period. Fuck the women's business. He getting in men business, women business, everybody business.
Yeah.
Man, I'm gonna tell you something. It's women getting in the middle of men's business. It's men getting in the middle of women. This is an intergender sport. So if you put your shit out there publicly, men and women are going to stick their nose in it or their opinions at least. So I just don't agree with the women's business stuff because look, man, a lot of the chats have men and women in it. It's some straight men in the beef sector, believe it or not. You know what I'm saying? Like
I don't even want to find out. From what I heard,
Beefing is married with children. Beefing is straight, dude. I think Ken Nola is straight. Yeah, hell yeah, he got a woman's. Yeah.
Yeah. So
I don't know a lot of these players. I'm not a beefing. I went over there a couple times because with him being from Detroit, like me, I went over there to see what he was talking about. But I was disinterested because he's on a reporting. His style is more reporting, but it's not me. So that's not something I know I could be drawn to where I would listen to him consistently. But I really don't know a lot of the players. Y'all know me anyway. I'm more drawn to the women because that's just how the person that I am. That's like my daily life, just real life type shit. So I'm more drawn to like going to women's panels and listening to them, and just sending out my shout outs, my support, and that's it. But not getting involved in it, just listening to them because I'm a flirt.
I'm the same way. I mean, I'm drawn to the women too, or else I wouldn't be here. But I am very opinionated. Like, I mean, my mouth will get me into a lot of trouble. So I am opinionated at some, certain intervals. It's like, okay, I gotta speak on some shit. But if you got layers, man, like I be wanting to peel that shit back. You know what I'm saying? Because there's a lot of people that they come up here and they'll send their representative i.e., not being themselves, and try to make you believe that this is who I am. And then you start seeing the cracks in the armor. And I start wanting to pry and pick them apart. That's just how I am psychologically.
Okay.
So that's just that.
Yeah,
I mean, that's
I've
what
noticed.
drives me.
I've noticed you take it to a different level as far as the way that you inquire about things. You take it to a whole nother level, and to me, that's
Yeah.
interesting to me. So I just sit back and listen, man. And a lot of this stuff I don't know because I'm not able to be involved a lot. I peep in and out here and there, and it's hard to know a lot of the characters when you're not in it often. So I get my game from you, pun intended, from Candy, Lie. I listen to y'all to kind of feel things out. Cherie is on the outside too, and just listening and shit. She just go live like every blue moon and shit to just talk her shit. But yeah, y'all doing y'all thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, and I like Cherie panel because Cherie is like one of those spaces where you can just come and discuss it all without having to get that, defensiveness and that influx of bullshit. It's like you can sit here and talk civil about it, put our minds together, figure it out together. I like that shit.
Yeah.
Yeah, because I don't know what the fuck be going on most of the time. I be confused in the motherfucker.
Shit, we in the same boat. I don't know what the fuck going on. But it's still interesting though.
Yeah, it
hey,
is.
bro, but did you have the ghetto question? Was the only question you had?
I think we didn't. I think we done. I've gotten as far as I could.
Okay.
Like I don't think there's anything else to ask. I think you.
Okay.
I think you explained it all.
Yeah. It's just we just sit back because it's gonna be something else coming today, later on today, or tomorrow, or next week. So it's always gonna be something. So
Yeah,
I just sit back.
he's gonna hit a panel, and it's not gonna be in the black sector. It's probably gonna be in a Mo 3, or I don't know about the beef sector, but he'll probably hit the Mo 3 sectors panel. He does that shit. He hops from one sector to the next. I've noticed that about him.
Yeah,
Always
because
noticed that.
And there's a lot of brothers that do that shit. Well, I ain't gonna say a lot. He kind of remind me of even the way Rex moved. Rex is more of an alcoholic than anything else. Because last night, Rex was on I think Skoka channel doing the same shit he used to over here, the same exact thing. It just felt like I was in a time machine, and it was like he was on live panel or some saying the same shit, acting the same way. It's like his life is just repeating itself.
Yeah.
Every day it's the same. I'm like, this motherfucker is crazy.
His home base is actually Cooling with the Crew.
Okay.
Because I saw him on there talking with Gigi. And the way
That
he
is
was
crazy.
talking to La was the same way the way La and Buddy, because he was talking to Buddy like he owned the channel, but the way he was talking to Coolin was the same way that he was talking to Buddy when it came to his channel.
Bro,
but he also was talking to Coolin like he was talking to La.
Yeah, I don't get it. And last night he was just cussing out, starting fights and shit with motherfuckers he don't know.
Yep.
Just random
Same
dudes
shit.
starting fights and popping his shit, saying the same thing.
This is on Buddy Lee. This was on Buddy Lee doing that shit.
No,
he was on
Skokahannes.
Yeah. He was on
y'all talking about Rex. Okay, my bad. Y'all talking about Rex.
Yeah. And it's just sad, man. But I just was drawing just a similar how they're so similar as far as the way they move.
Yeah.
Yeah, just a parallel. It's just drawing a parallel, that's all.
He was on because he was on Cooling with the Crew panel, and he was like, these niggas, these internet niggas, they talk all this shit and they troll, but when I tell them I got an address, that just kills all of it. Like, you still think that nigga at
the same thing, the same case,
like that?
The same thing.
If
he did the same thing last night.
If somebody in the chat was like, "We all know your address, nigga."
Yeah, everybody knows address. Crazy.
Yeah, he just repeating the same cycle, bro.
Hey, Big Chief.
But I'll be here to listen though. I ain't doing nothing else with my free time. So I'm good. I'll listen in. Y'all just enjoy y'all weekend, man. I'm about to start getting busy for this fucking concert. All right, y'all.
Who concert?
All right, then, bro.
Beyonce?
No, my boy Dwelle coming in town, so I'm about to link up with him.
Oh, okay, Dwelle, all right.
That's what's
All right,
up.
y'all.
That's what's up. All right, then, bro.
Have
All right,
fun.
y'all. All right, y'all. Peace.
Boom.
Whew.
I like this. Wait, what did Rita say? Come on, pop up on this shit right here. My phone acting stupid right now, but it's okay. She says, Stormy, though I am open to hearing different views, no one can sway my opinion. There you go. I think that's the bomb shit about the black sector.
Mm-hmm.
Once we form an opinion, that's it. And nobody can take it away. It don't matter who we cool with, who we alliance with, and who to have. I feel how I feel, and that's it. We still cool? Okay, we still cool.
Yeah. That to me is the nature of the beef sector. It's like whoever channel you're on, like you have to agree with them. You know, you have to take a side. It forces you to take a side. They force you to take a side, I would say.
Okay, yeah. I don't think the black sector is about that life. You know, like motherfuckers will tell you got to pick a side, and the black sector be like, okay.
Yeah, all right. Whatever you say.
Okay. I'm gonna pick a side later. Do I gotta pick a side right now?
Right.
Do I got time? How long you giving me here?
I never like picking sides. I mean, I got people that I'm cool with, but it has nothing to do with whatever beef they got going on. I'm just cool with them because I'm just cool with them. You know what I'm saying? It's not like I'm giving them a pass. I might be silent on a couple of things that I see.
Right.
And I have been. I ain't gonna lie. I have been silent on things that I've seen. Like, okay, I don't rock with that shit. You know
That's
what
a
I'm
fact.
saying? But if I feel like it's that big of a problem, then I would rather go to them behind the scenes instead of air them out. You know what I'm saying? Because I know how that's gonna look. But
It's a
sometimes
fact.
you got to say something
Hey, lady,
publicly.
still. And then you know what, people, before you came into my live, that's what I said one of my problems with Ghetto was. Like, you talking about you mad because somebody didn't talk to him on the back end, but when you did all these messy ass moves, you ain't talked to a motherfucker on the back end.
No.
Not at
No, you
all.
didn't.
That's why I made the joke. I was like, yo, Lady La needs a secretary and she needs to send out motherfucking memos to who she gonna cuss out 2 days in advance. Like, what the fuck are we talking about here?
And then when he did have the opportunity to talk about it behind the scenes, he wasn't honest. He didn't have any integrity about it. Like, you know what I'm saying? He also didn't take from what Law was reading, the nigga didn't take accountability for what he was doing. You know what I'm saying? He was putting it off on her and then running to somebody else. You know, he tried to triangulate with Buddy, and I thought that was some bullshit.
Layla said any volunteer. I work too much. I would be volunteering, but I work too much because I was doing a good dictation. Like, okay, get the fuck out of here, Layla. You ain't got to send no memo to not a nan motherfucker. When you feel a way about somebody, you press them and all that shit. You know what I'm saying, Layla?
Right.
If anything, I appreciate consistency with a motherfucker because Layla, listen. I learned this shit from Bigo too, and I agree with it. If you gonna make motherfucking shit public, don't be mad when I make the motherfucking shit public.
Right.
If you don't want this shit to be public, hit a motherfucker on the back end, boot the back, and then it's all fucking good. But don't fucking open up your mouth in public and then be mad at a motherfucker because they didn't take it to the fucking back end. Niggas, you stupid?
Right.
Is you on drugs? The fuck is wrong with you?
And consistency will win anybody over, man. No matter how, no matter who they are, how crazy a situation is.
It's a fact, people. Like the fuck. Like, be consistent. When you hit 50, you should at least be consistent with motherfucking something. Because niggas got to worry about dementia and senility and all that other shit. So you want to be consistent with a routine, motherfucker.
Yep.
The fuck? Come on, man. Come on. What you mean? And you know what, Smooth Carter? I'm gonna agree with that shit, because it's not just Lady La. It's a couple people, like y'all said earlier, motherfucking VS. When motherfuckers talk to y'all a certain way, y'all should already know they know the fucking answer already. If they asking you a question, sometimes they already know the motherfucking answer. That's why listen, I had to learn to let a nigga play with their food. Oh yeah, oh, they playing with their food right now. Let me shut the fuck up.
You can tell by the questions that they ask that they already know.
Okay? And
In a lot of
sometimes the
cases.
motherfucker gotta hit me up like, yo, let me play with my food, please. Okay, go play with your food.
Yep. So, but yeah, I feel like Smooth Carter. That's how I'm in that situation now, to be honest with you.
Okay? What you mean?
Don't force my hand. I know some shit. Okay.
What you mean? And you know what? I don't know if this is a beef sector thing. I don't want to say this is a beef sector thing and this is a black sector thing. But one lesson that the black sector has learned: the enemy of my enemy is not always my motherfucking friend.
That's true. That is true.
If there's a lesson for black sector people to learn, Nature Boy sector motherfuckers had to learn that shit early. Okay? The enemy of my enemy is not always my motherfucking friend. That's maybe why Vic is considered the king of trolls, because he know how to play it off like the enemy of the enemy is his motherfucking friend. But next thing you know, he be like, oh, bitch.
Oh,
no,
yeah.
bitch.
And that's why he got so many people butthurt about him now. Because
Okay.
at one time he thought that he was on their side and he never was.
There you go.
That's why I was in the chat like, who is Vic trolling right now?
Yes. Listen, that's why sometimes when Vic talk, you be like, this motherfucker talking crazy. Who the fuck is he going after for real, for real? Because it's not always who he's talking about right then and there. It's always, like I tell y'all, that nigga play a long game. Ghetto don't know how to play a long game. He chat too fucking much to play a proper long game. So when y'all tell me that Ghetto trying to be Vic, no, he's not trying to be Vic. I'll put it to him trying to be more like XYZ than anybody the fuck else. Okay?
XYZ don't play a long game. I can tell you that. He has a microwave to be such an old nigga. He has such a microwave mentality about himself. Like,
my God,
I am embarrassed for this nigga. Intellectual. I see why he's not conscious sector. Because in order for you to play the long game, like you have to pay attention to detail. You have to be patient. You have to pace yourself. Even at times, like I have to pace myself. Like I got to remember myself. Like, dude, just slow the fuck down. But this nigga he's impulsive. He rushes. He does not pace himself at all. Like he tries to knock shit out in one punch, and I'm like, you can't. I see why you're here, because you perceive everyone else to be that way, and it's not. That's why he gets trolled so much. You know what I'm saying? Because he's just an impulsive ass nigga. And Ghetto to me is just like that. That's why he was cool with ZX at one time.
It's a fact. I would agree with that.
Yeah, you can't troll. You can't troll like that. Like you might be able to. Hit a spot, you know what I'm saying? But you're not going to be able to do that shit again. Facts. You know what I'm saying? Not in the same way, in the same breath. Like, so yeah, it's very impulsive behavior from both of those men. And they older than me.
I'm gonna put it in boxing terms. These motherfuckers try to be like Mike Tyson all fucking day. One punch.
Boom.
And that's a wrap.
Yeah. Yeah.
And motherfuckers don't fight like Roberto Duran.
No,
like Roberto Duran had to learn how to long box. Okay, Roberto Duran was a one punch motherfucker too, but then he had to learn how to hold off for a couple fucking rounds.
Shit, Winky Wright with the impenetrable defense. You know what I'm saying?
Okay.
Like you couldn't get through his, but he could get through yours, and he paced it out. He used his defense at his advantage.
Fifth wheel, I'm not fucking with you. You better get Ron back on here to answer that question, Fifth. You know what? You know where to find Ron, Fifth.
Man, Fifth wheel going to fuck in. What the hell?
Fifth ancient. Nanny dogs, what you doing in my motherfucking live? You ain't even remember me the last time, motherfucker. I like cussing nanny dogs out. That's the fun shit. I'm sorry. How you doing, nanny dog? Wait, Lady Steel. Ghetto said he want to learn the art of trolling. This is not how you learn the art of trolling. Hey, like I said, I don't know if I'm a troll or not. I probably do some trollish ass shit. But the best way to learn how to troll is to shut the fuck up cakes. Okay? Eat you some shut the fuck up cake and watch. That's how you learn how to troll, my nigga. Not this shit that Ghetto do.
Trolling is much like your diet. You know, when dieting, you have to have the mindset together before you start eating this kind of food and that kind of food. Trolling is the same way. You have to have that mindset. Like, you can't just like, you know, it's more to trolling than pissing somebody off. Saying some flamboyant shit and pissing somebody off. It's more to it than that. Anybody can do that. Trolling is purely psychological, and if you don't have your thoughts and emotions in check, then you can't troll anybody. You'll just end up being troll food. They can
Facts. If
flip
you
that
don't have
shit
the
on you.
psychological fortitude for the motherfucker, that's a fucking fact.
You have to have the psychological fortitude. You have to.
Wait a minute, Fifth Wheel, what you talking about? Quit lying on me, him, and his shadow be what?
See?
Listen, Fifth Wheel trolling me. Okay, he trolling me right now because he getting me to read this motherfucking shit, and Ron don't even give a fuck.
Black Dust, that's true. How can you learn the art of trolling when you listen to no one and you're hard-headed? That is
hard
true.
ears don't hear, them must fucking feel. And the troll food love to feel, baby.
Yup. And that's where trolls can attack you. Because look, I sit back and listen. I'll sit back and watch. If I got a target, I'm giving away some of the game. If I have a target, I'm gonna sit back and watch that target. I'm not gonna interact with them. I'm just gonna listen. You know what I'm saying? When I finally decide to interact, I know what to go for. So, you know, if you don't have that, you can't just hop up on the panel. Like, for instance, now Ghetto thought that he was trolling Tyra, right? So he'll get up on Tyra's panel and he'll start a conversation with him. You know, Tyra, he a control freak. He got to control his environment.
Mm-hmm.
The way you troll Tyra, and Shitty Gang, correct me if I'm wrong, the way you would troll Tyra is that you would have to let him feel comfortable enough for you to be up there long enough and let him, you know what I'm saying, hang himself.
Facts.
You can't like force that shit because he know it's coming. He already gonna assume you gonna troll him. So you just kind of let him hang himself. It's like a passive aggressive thing, but not so much to where it goes under the radar. Ghetto, he goes in there and he tries to like take control of the shit, but then Tyra shuts his ass down. Tyra ends up trolling him. You see what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm. And not for nothing, maybe I'm wrong, but Shitty Greg is one of the most quietest trolls I've ever seen.
He damn surely is. He damn surely is.
Compared to other motherfuckers? What? How much does Shitty Greg will crack a joke, he do the commentary, but for the most part, he'll let that motherfucker sit there and yak.
Yep. It's what Philly said. It's self-roasting.
Yeah.
Self-roasting, yes.
Where's Shady? I still can't see motherfucking Shady. God damn it. I see him sometimes. What's up, Shady? How you? Okay. I gotta fix this shit. You know what I'm saying?
But
And
yeah.
you know what, people? I don't know if you want to be here for this, because I'm gonna shift the gears real quick.
Okay.
Because
I was about
Shady
to
just
drop now.
reminded me. It's okay if you do. I don't even mind.
Okay.
The whole Kendra thing. Okay.
Oh, yeah. I'm gonna sit back in the chat on that one.
Yeah, like I don't know the specifics of the Kendra thing. You know, I heard a little bit here and there, but I'm at the place where it's like it's too many motherfuckers that were considered racist already.
Whew. Yeah, I'm
So
gonna have to. I'm gonna get
so
myself into trouble.
no, you know what? And I'm gonna get myself into trouble too. It's almost as if I'm numb to the shit.
As far as the
Unfortunately.
racism, as far as the racism, I'm numb to it. But it's the people though, because it's the intentions of the person that's saying it. Like anybody can say the word nigga, you know what I'm saying? But it's the
Mhm.
intentions that they have behind it when they say it. You know, because I've heard white people say nigga. Like I've heard white people call each other nigga. You know, I've heard Asian people call
Right.
each
I've
other
heard
nigga.
that
Like,
too.
yeah. So we in a diverse.
Did Kendra call somebody the N-word?
No, 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 no. I'm not talking about Kendra. I'm not talking
Oh,
about
okay.
Kendra.
Keep
Yeah, I
on.
don't
Okay,
want.
keep on.
Yeah, I don't. I haven't seen Kendra in a long time. I'm just saying. I've heard other races use the word.
Oh yeah. And
So,
we've
but
heard about white people in the black sector talking about the N-word, and they got ripped a new one to this
yeah,
day. You know what I'm
yeah,
saying? All of that.
yeah. So, but I do feel that if it's if it when they use it in a malicious way, like that's where it becomes the problem. Cause now it's like, okay, so this is what you really think. But I don't know, man. The folks I'm talking about, they're racially insensitive. So that's really what I was getting at. Some motherfuckers ain't racist. They're just racially insensitive. Like they don't read the room. They don't realize where they at or who they talking to until they get punched in the face. So
Right.
that's what it
It's
is.
a lot of folks out here like that, even in real life.
Yeah, yeah. I work with
Even
people
in
like
real
that.
life.
They get to talking and then they'll say something and their eyes bug out like, oh shit, I forgot who I was talking to, and I'm like, yeah, it's whatever, man. I already thought this way about you anyway. But carry on.
You know,
It's not-
and I want to speak to that Black Dust because yeah, on the flip side, on one half of it, it's about the intention behind your speech. But like people said, you got to know who you're talking to because you
Mhm.
can't just talk to anybody certain ways. Certain people is not going to accept none of that shit. You know what I'm saying? Now, I don't give a fuck. To the minute degree, they're not going to accept none of that shit, and they will never forgive you for that motherfucking shit.
That's true.
You
But
know, and to me, I'm gonna big up Vampy. I'm gonna big up to all the people that check their own folk. You feel me? I like that shit. Check your own folk. Your folk
right,
acting up, you check them. You feel me? I'm not mad at that. I'm at a point. Maybe it's me approaching 50 and acting the fucking fool. You know what I'm saying, or whatever. I'm fucking bugging out because I'm at the place where it's like when people like Kendra say certain things and do certain things, I be like, yo, where your people at to get you? Because I'm tired as a Black person to fucking get you all the fucking time. Maybe 2 or 3 years ago, I was more affected by that shit, but like I said, I'm numbed in a motherfucker.
lurker,
Is it
what's
gonna
the
make a
link?
difference if I say bad Kendra, you talking crazy? Kendra gonna keep talking crazy. Or whoever gonna keep talking crazy. But if a white person checks a white person, maybe then they'll act a little different. Maybe it'll be a fun incident. Maybe. We don't know. You know what I'm saying?
I don't
We
know,
don't know.
man.
And yes, God mama, I do agree. She been saying it. But if people like there was certain things that she said around me that I was like, yo, that's kind of crazy. But I let it go because I was like, you know what, man, I ain't even in the mood to fuss over this shit.
What did
And maybe
she?
that's the fucked up part about me. Maybe I should have been like, bitch, what? And what? What up, Chucky? You know what I'm saying? Like, bitch, doobie doo. You know what I'm saying? Maybe I should have, maybe I shouldn't have. Whatever. You know what I'm saying? I'm only saying that because when I first met up with Shady, he did some shit that I didn't agree with, and I felt the whole way about that. But that was 3 or 4 years ago. Like I said, when I was all gung ho, I didn't know the lingo. I didn't know the sectors. I didn't know no shit like that. I had just come from the real world into this motherfucker. You know what I mean? Now I've been here a couple years, so it's like, oh well, you know, you know, like womp womp, motherfucker. Nanny dogs, what the fuck you want? Hey, Lurky.
I seen Gip hit your panel. I actually want to get up on the
Peeper, Shree, I love you.
I actually have some things I want to say to him.
Okay. Shree, I love you. Hi, home of the nanny dogs. Peeper.
How you doing?
So now I'm in hot water because of you, because I'm on a panel with you. Clyde Diva just did a live, took everybody wrenches. So now I gotta go back and listen to all this shit. Now I'm in deep water. She just went off on me while I was on a panel because Candy has Diva Tomboyish wrenched up, and because Peeper said some shit about fucking Clyde Diva.
When did I say something about Clyde Diva?
What? You called her like low hanging fruit and all kinds of shit.
Oh, well,
when? Just today?
Clyde just did a live. I just got the notification when I got off the panel. I've been ripping and running. So, okay, yeah.
Hold on.
I just commented on her thing. Look, I ain't got no beef with Clyde, but I'm gonna listen to the rest of the live. But Peeper, listen, and she talking about because I know you longer, that I fuck with you heavier, blah, 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 blah. If anybody in this motherfucking room know I love Clyde, it is what it is. Yes, I mingle. If you don't like that, it is what it is. Please don't include me with other shit that these other motherfuckers do. If people pop his mouth off, that ain't got shit to do with me. You don't see me doing the most for none of these niggas. Nothing. So I don't want to hear it. Clyde, it is what it is. And I heard Chucky's in the crowd. Let me address this. Chucky, I heard you ask if I was a fucking lesbian. Never, nigga. But if it was true, if you left on the planet, I would be. Period. Sorry, sir. I had to go to 10. So I guess I will be firing up a live.
Chucky, did you get? Hold on. Chucky, did you get your soul back? Because I heard you got snatched yesterday.
Who snatched him?
Neither here nor there, but yeah. He know what I'm talking about. But
Chucky's supposed to be getting pussy. I don't know what the fuck. Hey, Chucky, ain't you supposed to be getting pussy? He ain't getting no pussy no more.
No, he getting pussy. He getting pussy. That's why I say that he get his soul back yet because he got it snatched yesterday.
Oh my gosh. This is too, y'all motherfuckers move. Goddamn black sector, y'all move too motherfucking fast for me.
Where's Lurker? She left already?
Yeah, she left. How the fuck you troll a
I love
jokey
you, Lurky.
while getting your snow
Nanny Gip is gone. Gip is gone.
No, somebody
Nanny.
need to fight. No. Somebody. This is him like a equal panel, and I got some things I want to say to him, and I wish somebody could find him, please.
Well, he had to go do a job. He just told us he had to go to work. And I was gonna just tell Lurker I went through the same thing with her. I was a little upset, but she'll be Clyde be okay.
Wait a minute. When was?
Okay. Let me tell you. I was on my live stream last Sunday, and I said that everybody is always attacking Clyde Diva because she's low hanging fruit, meaning because of her mess being out there, it's easy for people to go at her. That's what I was saying.
Okay.
But I guess she took the low hanging fruit part as something else. So, and I take full responsibility because I'm the one that fucking said it. But I didn't mean anything like derogatory towards her, just that it's easy for people to go at her.
But
to
people,
fall back and go at her.
But here's the thing, people. Whether you said it or not, or what the intention was or not, what the fuck does that have to do with Lurky?
What we talked about earlier, people forcing you to take sides.
And you know, Clyde, not for nothing. And like I said, I like Clyde. All right, she a crazy Capricorn. I like Clyde, but I'm not mad at Candy because she's a mod in the demon room and the demon is a mod in her fucking room. I'm not a mod in Candy's room. I don't give a fuck.
It don't matter if you are or not because the audience the audience the audience is what makes the content creator valid. So I think it's stupid for people to do shit like that. Like you start snatching wrenches and shit and saying, well, you was over in such and such, so I'm gonna take that's fucking stupid, man. I don't do that to my audience, bro. If y'all want to go to my ops and listen to their side or whatever, that's fine. You know, just come back and hit the like button. That's all I care about. But but I'm not gonna sit there and say, well, if you over in such and such chat, don't go. Man, that's what people supposed to do. They supposed to go and get both sides of the story so they can make a better judgment than listening to one side of the fucking story.
Okay, Didi. Now, Didi, you like Clyde, but you also like people that don't fuck with Clyde. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
Does that make you a fucked up person? No, you like who you like.
That's right. No Stormy Clouds subscribers are not property. How the fuck you gonna own people like that? It's fucking stupid, bro. But anyway, Clyde going through a fit. She'll be all right, man. She'll be all right. Maybe she's trying to like spark some shit. You know what I'm saying? Because I done got a little 15 seconds of fame. I don't care.
But see that who's gonna time you out, Soul Fight? Who gonna time you out? I ain't gonna time you out. I love you, girl. I don't want you to be mad at me no more because I don't want to tell you what to do.
Talk your shit, Soul Fight. Shit,
Talk your shit, girl. Talk your shit. I don't give a fuck. I ain't nobody who gonna time you out here. Somebody time you out. You let me know, and I get them. Okay, I ain't gonna time your ass out. The fuck.
If you don't, I will, cause I don't give a fuck about this shit, bro.
Like, come on, like to me, when Clyde gets on that shit, I'll be like, yo, Clyde, what? I get it, scorched earth, and you don't know who to trust and booty back. But at the end of the day, Clyde, trust your motherfucking self. You ain't got to trust nobody. I get it or whatever. But if a motherfucker is loyal to you for real, hold that shit tight. Cause I ain't never seen Lurker talk bad about you. None of that shit. Okay, Candy was up here. So what? Nobody talked about you derogatory, negatory, none of that shit. We didn't even bring up the motherfucking demon when Candy was up here like that. And if we did, it wasn't nothing fucked up towards you.
And you know what I'm saying? Would you bring up something a week later, bro? Like that was just in passing that I said that shit. And nobody made reference to it at all. So why the fuck now? Why now? Why the fuck now? You know what I'm saying? That's the shit. That's shit I'm talking about, man.
Listen, I'm gonna put y'all on to a little secret. When Clyde talk crazy sometimes, she be dropping secret gems. And y'all don't fucking know it because y'all so caught up on Clyde talking crazy and she do this all the time. I see you, Clyde. I know when you talking crazy and when you not, when you dropping the gems and shit. But right now, Clyde, this crazy talk. Not with Lurky. Don't do that with Lurky. Don't do it with Angie. Don't do it with Nap. Cause them motherfuckers really, really feel for you and care for you. You feel me? Like them motherfuckers really hang in for you. Like motherfuckers don't. Okay? These motherfuckers that don't.
It's more people that hate her than like her.
Okay.
Maybe that's the problem.
Thank you, God, Mama. Thank you. And this is well, actually, I did say Clyde name real quick, but it wasn't. You know what I'm saying? It was just references. It wasn't like I'm talking bad about Clyde. Nothing. Nah, I did mention her name once or twice. I did, but it wasn't in no negatory way or derogatory ass way. Nah, it's reference. We learn from motherfuckers out here in the black sector. And Clyde, you black sector like a motherfucker. You may not want to claim yourself to be no more, but Clyde Diva, you black sector.
Maybe that's what it was.
Okay, who this here? Is this Clyde Diva? Oh no, it's Nanny Dogs again. I thought it was Clyde Diva.
No, because I was reading the comments and I wanted to address something. If you give me a few minutes, I'll let you get through talking.
Are
I'm
you
gonna
is
drop
this
down.
about Mr. Grip?
Yes, ma'am. It's because people said I'm still mad because at the end of the day, what he did was out the pocket, and people that supposed to just let it go back in the pocket when it ripped the pocket. It can't go in the pocket. Either we got to talk about it, or it's just gonna be what it is. And he never got up and talked to me on the equal thing. He could want to crack jokes, but everything's not a joke to me.
I don't even know what it is about. But hold on a second, Nanny Dogs. Let Lurky talk. Go ahead, Lurky.
Well, I wasn't trying to come back in. I'm sorry. Home with the nanny dogs. I'm sorry. I
You
wasn't
didn't
trying
do
to
nothing
come in
wrong.
and do all that. I just needed people to know, like, this is all transpiring while we're on the panel right now. So,
Okay, let me hop over there.
well, no, it's ended now, but I'm fixing to do my own thing. But Shree, I really didn't mean to come in with that energy. It is what it is.
But Lurky,
So,
it's okay. You can't come here with that energy. I'm not mad.
well,
You
no,
know what
because
I'm
I'm not.
saying?
First of all, she did it live. So, and then she said that I'm talking about lurker. I'm like, hold on. Like, you upset because we over here coexisting. Clyde, I need to do this on my own live stream because I do not need to include other people. But one thing I love about coming over to Cherie's panel is where it's like a hole in the wall. Only the good people know where it's at. You know what I mean? This is the perfect spot for after hours, before hours, during hours. This is a little hot spot for the true Black sector people where we can commingle.
Hey,
Miss
hey,
Angie,
lurker,
Miss Angie,
lurker.
Miss Angie, hold on. I replayed it. I heard what you said, and
Oh, okay, okay,
okay. Well,
okay.
I'm not here to do that. I like Clyde. I rock with Clyde heavy.
Yes,
Okay,
you do. You
I do
do.
not have no behind the scenes with Clyde. I rock with her heavy. If she's upset because I was sitting on a panel where Diva Tomboys, like she said, her real life has been affected by this shit. I get it. I
I get
understand
it
that.
too.
We all witnessed it. Okay. So if that's where she's at with it, I respect that. At the same damn time, I'm over here on Shree's panel. This is a hole in the wall. This is a watering source. This is a place where we can all, I feel like it's the Wild West. We can all get off limits over here. So I wish she would have said something or hit something. I don't know. But if that's how you feeling, Clyde, it is what it is. I'm not going to drag you, baby, but I'm definitely going to fire up a laugh, sweetheart, because that's crazy and that's ridiculous.
Well, I
For
got
you
your
to
back
sit
on that,
there and
Lurker.
put me on Front Street like that, that's ridiculous. Girl, stop. That was crazy. And you talking about because of Peeper calling you, nobody shooting anything. He put a name on it. He wasn't disrespectful. He didn't drag you through the fucking gutter to the rooter to the two. But you feeling some type of, it is what it is. I
And that
listened to
wasn't
the,
the intention either. No, I wasn't trying to drag
but I
her or
felt
nothing. It had nothing to do with it.
Peeper, I felt like it was unnecessary. To me, I'm like, why'd you even say that? To me, I felt it was unnecessary. But to me, I also feel like this shit right here is unnecessary. So whatever.
Yeah, I was making a point, but I could have made other points besides that.
Well, you're
Hey,
considered low hanging fruit as well, sir. So I guess it takes one to know one.
I guess so.
Yes, sir. Yes,
All right,
sir.
Lurky. I'm glad you heard me. I
Mhm.
just was, they want you to be upset, but all right.
Mhm. All right.
Don't
Okay.
jump.
So, Tree,
Don't
all
jump
right.
down
I
yet. Don't
apologize.
jump
I
down yet.
wasn't trying to bring that heat over here, love.
No, it's okay, baby. Listen, I'm not mad. I'm really not mad.
Yeah.
You okay with me? You good with me?
Yeah. So, all right. I was just hyped. I was energized. I was saying, wow, I'm getting put in other people's situations. Like, Peeper's out here running plays in his own ways. He's doing his own thing. This nigga's out here succeeding, advancing. He really shouldn't have said shit about Clyde. That was unnecessary, but whatever.
Yeah.
And I mean, just keep it pushing because there's a lot of shit we could all say about each other. Like, shit, I'm down here low hanging fruit. What the fuck?
But you know
Well,
what? Lurky, this is a good example of motherfucking ghetto intellect too. Especially with what Soul Fight said. Because she said, I got hella respect for Lurky. That's why I don't talk about no Clyde. And then at the same time, even though you felt the way about what people did, it ain't like people's like, well, fuck you, Lurker, and fuck Clyde too, and boot the bat to boot. Y'all motherfuckers still have respect for one another. If y'all having respect because y'all on my panel, I appreciate that shit. I'm not even mad at that. But at the same time, y'all still got some sort of respect towards one another. So what the fuck?
Hold on, abracadabra. The Nature Boy sector has been dead for I don't know how long.
That's a lie. That shit is live and it's thriving. It's spread.
That's the new niggas then, because I ain't been in the Nature Boy sector for what, 4-5 years? I made
No,
my
but
exit
Lurker's right.
when the rest of y'all
There's
did.
still a Nature Boy sector out
I
there.
promise you, if that nigga gets out of jail today, I promise you that shit will transform like Optimus Prime.
Well, I'm still gonna hang in the black sector, but I'm not going back to that shit.
Okay, I'm from the Nature Boy sector, and I jumped over to the black sector.
I'm here. I ain't going nowhere else. That's why another unnecessary topic. That's why this whole merger thing with me is retarded, because the content creators are trying to take control over where the audience goes, but the audience is going to go wherever the fuck they want to go regardless.
That's a fact.
As long as you as a content creator, like if you on my channel, you in the black sector. You know what I'm saying? Like that's how you know where you at. It's through these content creators. I can't keep tabs on however many people that come in my chat and be like, okay, you black sector, you Mo3, you beef, you Nature Boy. Like, I don't do all that. Don't need to do all that. So
okay. And listen, and me and Stormy and Clem, we always gonna talk about this shit. I will repeat this shit till the cows come home. When Stormy and Clem came over here, I had no clue they was from no beef sector. I didn't know that shit. I was like, word, where y'all from? Y'all cool ass motherfuckers with me. I don't give a fuck where you from. As far as I'm concerned, you came from your mama womb. That's what I give a fuck about. The fuck? If I want to talk about the Mo3 people, I will talk about them. So bring y'all asses over here too. You know what I'm saying? If I want to talk about beef sector folks, which I have, the beef sector folks will come, they bring their ass over here.
You know what sector that's overlooked? No one gives props to True Freeman for the kennel sector. We got nanny dogs right down the panel.
Okay.
He not part of our fucking sector. He ain't part of the dog community. Don't do that. Well, he y'all. He all y'all. He ain't part of ours. We don't accept tyrants or WAW kennels. Nope, don't do that one.
He ain't the dog sector.
No, nigga, I didn't even know he existed. Listen, I wouldn't have knew he existed if he wanted to start trying to beef with another dog dude. So nope. You got it. I got to know you exist before beef.
He got dogs though. He had dogs for years. Lola.
Okay. And you know, people got Everybody listen. Layla got a dog. She ain't the dog community. So what they mean? Other people got dogs. I mean, they part of the dog community.
But they don't keep no kennel like you.
And Tyra ain't no real. Okay, Tim. We accept him. Okay, you tell me two things. Okay. Besides seeing dogs locked in the kennel, him talking about dogs. What else do you see him do with them dogs? Besides breeding?
Listen, I saw a dog fall on his motherfucking neck one time, and I was done.
So nah, he don't meet the requirement. It's a bigger requirement than just breeding dogs for years. You know, kids can breed dogs. You know, dogs can breed themselves. So what do they need Tyra for?
Well, see, I saw Tyra giving him medication. I seen him.
That's because he stole that shit from other dog men like me and other people. Don't believe that shit. He wasn't doing it the way he did.
I also seen him like help with the birth of the puppies.
And he listen, Tyra's not listen. You give him Tyra too much credit that he don't deserve. Please don't do that.
But he did. It's on tape.
Yes, and it was on tape. Listen, when did you see it? This year or last year?
I think it was last year, because he said he got a Christmas present and the puppies came. The puppies came earlier, I think, or something like that.
I know that dog broke his neck last year.
You got now, right? You got the puppies you got right now, right?
Yeah, the puppies you got right now.
Okay, but guess what? I had puppies. My puppy would be a year old this month on the 24th. And everything Tyra did he don't like us. I seen parts of me and
Like
parts
I
other dogs
said,
do.
he introduced us to the kennel sector, sir. That's all I said, baby.
Okay, my fault. Then I ain't trying to beef with you. I
Yeah,
got a problem with
yeah.
that person besides you, sweetheart.
I said you wouldn't be up here if it weren't for True Freeman introducing us to the kennel sector.
Yeah. No, yeah, you're right. You're right. I wouldn't be up here. No, if he would have been pulling guns out there and start talking shit about me, and nobody get that. I don't accept that shit. That's why That's why I came over here hoping get up here so I could say some things to him, because you was out of pocket talking about my wife on some bullshit.
Oh damn.
And then you went on another nigga channel and talked all shit about me and told it. So now look at all y'all different. I'm not gonna lie to y'all. And I feel like nobody stood up and said, "Hey, Nanny Dog, I don't got no problem with you. Get and speak for." A lot of people say like they
What
really felt the way
happened? How come the audience turned against you? What you been doing?
Ain't
Everybody
nobody
say
turned.
like,
Listen, if they turned
Every
against
time
me.
you say listen too much, or what's up?
I'm
Yeah,
sorry. I'm
we
sorry. That's just
listening
me. That's
though.
just
That's
me.
what I'm saying.
That's just me.
Oh,
If okay, so you asked me a question. If a person has something against me, it's because me and Gip don't get along. So that means they never liked me for who I was. They like me as long as I kiss everybody ass, and that's not me.
Oh,
So
okay.
that's just how I look at it, because I didn't do nothing to nobody but get into it with Gimp. I didn't get into it with none of you guys.
Wait.
So if anybody got feelings, then they
Oh
take
yeah, him and Gib got into it.
Wait.
No,
Hold
Gip
on,
disrespect
Nanny
my
Dogs.
motherfucking
I
wife.
got a problem with you, and it ain't got nothing to do with motherfucking
Hey,
Mr.
this
Grip.
my month. You can't do it.
Oh.
This my zodiac time. You gotta wait until
Who you
until
listen?
Who you,
I already
Ghetto?
told you, motherfucker. Why I have a problem with your ass? I will take you over here talking that shit. Ain't your sign over now? Ain't Aquarius season over, motherfucker?
No. It ain't over until the 18th.
Why niggas
God
is
damn
blaming
it.
their zodiac sign for their decision making? Like I don't
Because
get
it
that.
all ties back to Bishop.
Oh,
18th. No,
Okay,
my
it
phone
all
rung. I
goes
couldn't hear
back
you.
to the nature boy
I couldn't hear you. The
sector.
phone ring. Ma'am, the phone ring. What did you say? The phone ring. I didn't hear what you said.
Anyhow.
What did she say? Y'all laughed. I didn't hear nothing. The phone went start ringing.
no, I was just asking, like, why do niggas tie their zodiac sign to what? Like niggas is tying their zodiac sign to what they doing, to their decision making.
You breaking up, sir.
We said that the nature boy sector did not go no motherfucking where. Nature boy influenced everybody.
Everybody.
Spirit of Bishop is here.
Yeah.
Okay. Spirit of the bishop is here. Spirit of nature boy is here. All right.
Don't do
Feel it
that.
in the
You know Velvet's in the
atmosphere.
bushes. You know
But
she in the bushes. Bored as
what do
fuck.
what do you want to say to Gip though, Nanny?
Nanny.
I wanna ask him why would he go over there and tell? Well, shit. I wanted everybody to get an opinion about it because he said, "Oh yeah." Excuse me. So do you have a problem with me?
Please hit Shree's Cash App. Thank y'all.
I got a problem with you, Nanny Dogs. The
I
second
know
problem I
you
got
do.
with your
Okay,
ass.
You Gip. Listen, you Gip and Lady Steel. Okay, who else got a problem there? Come on,
No,
let's
no, no,
name
no,
it.
no. Let me finish. This
That's
is my
three
panel,
people.
nigga. Let me finish
Yes,
why I got a
ma'am.
problem with you, because you was on Buddy Lee panel and Buddy Lee was talking about all the pretty ladies and he was like, "What about Street Badly?" And you was like, "Who the fuck is that?" And nigga, you was just on my panel 2 days ago talking about you ain't know who the fuck I was. Hey, RE, what's up, sis, motherfucker?
Hey, listen. He was trying to set me up. I was trying to think of everybody. No harm towards you. You a bad one. You a bad one. You a bad one. All y'all bad ones. I can't choose all y'all so bad.
Hey, Joe. Yeah, I got a hidden nipple for a reason, motherfucker. You better recognize.
No, but he disrespect my wife on some stuff that wasn't supposed to be disrespect my wife. But I mean, I want to talk to him man to man. He called me out my name and all that over something that didn't even over something that I posted did all this crying, said I was in my feelings. You ran to another person panel, and then y'all talking about people going to other people's panel store and shit. He did that. Nobody spoke about that either. Nobody spoke about that. So I feel like certain people get away with certain things, and it just make me think like shit. I think I just need to just say fuck you two for real. Like this shit is unreal.
Lurker, I got a question. In the past week or so, were you on Diva's panel or recently on Diva's panel?
It was about 2 weeks ago. It was after I was on Diet's panel, but around that same week.
This, I know Diva has problems with Clyde. That's what I was talking about, the low hanging fruit thing.
So that happened like 2 weeks ago, but Diva kicked me off. She was like, bitch, you're blocked. We're not friends. I was just up there trolling like drunk, doing nothing. The same shit I did with Diet. But Diet kept me on. So no, it was nothing. I have
And,
it. I can upload it. I recorded it.
and Diet and Clyde cool, right?
They are now, yes. Yep,
Okay.
absolutely. And so if that might have been a move, like, oh, she's being funny, like I don't hide it. There's no hiding what I did. I just got up there, talked some shit. I have it, I have it recorded. Why did you ask that, Peeper?
Because I'm trying to retrace some steps because she might have seen some other shit. Because you know how it is, like if like when ZX was on my live stream, Diet went live after that because she was pissed about that.
Mm.
Yeah, so Clyde, Clyde moves around too. So I was wondering, okay, I know Diva haven't gone live in a minute. I ain't trying to resurrect that motherfucker.
Well, my only thing is just what she said today in the live. Like
Yeah,
if there was a prior situation, I haven't finished it. I only got 19 minutes in and I was like, yo, really?
yeah, I'm thinking, I'm just
I
thinking.
said, wow, Clyde, because she just said it. She was like, and I'm talking about Lurker. I was like, yo, all right then. So I listened some more and I left comments. And I put up a community post. It is what it is. I'm not tripping. Honestly, I'm not tripping at all. I don't, support Clyde financially like crazy. I got other shit going on in my life. You know what I'm saying? I'm not dropping nobody big money. Period.
Lord,
I can't tell you the last time I dropped 50 in someone's pocket. It's
she got Lady
been.
Law activated now.
Well, I'm just saying, I'm not out here doing all that. But at the same time, out of people that I do, y'all see me. I mod for Clyde. I fuck with Clyde. I just do. So
Facts,
whatever. Oh Lord.
Didn't she take wrench? Hold on. Clyde didn't
No,
Clyde go
I'm
live
not
earlier
even
and
doing
take
a talk
wrenches
back to
before?
segment. I can have my own live stream. Sure can.
Hold on, y'all. Pause, because Lurky, I'm glad you said that. All
Right.
right.
I can have my own live
Because
stream.
Danny Dog said, why do people have a problem with me? I think subconsciously, okay, this is a subconscious thing. Nanny dogs and ghetto intellect, they got one thing in common. These motherfuckers don't got their own fucking channel. They don't jump on their own live. They'll jump on everybody else's panel to yakety yak.
But then
So I'm thinking subconsciously that's the thing.
Mayor used to be like that, and then people hated him for having his own channel, and I absolutely supported it. I loved it. Mayor talk your shit, nigga.
Yeah, he should have his own channel.
Period.
He should.
And Lady La, Claude talking about y'all, that ain't nothing new. Child. You don't mean it like that.
Where I do have a channel. You gotta support me like I support you. I do have a channel.
Do you go live on your channel?
Yes,
It's
ma'am.
a dog channel,
I'm a
sir.
content holder just like you
Again,
is, ma'am.
we would not know you if it wasn't for True Freeman. We're
I
not
know that you listen.
channels.
I know that. Listen, ma'am.
Okay,
I know that.
well,
But
integrate your dog channel to some black sector shit if you want to be over here talking shit on black sector shit, nigga. Dead ass. Hi. No, I'm the lurker, also known as a nothing ass bitch. Let me introduce myself, Nanny.
Okay. Well, listen, I'm not trying to butt heads you. I don't have no problem.
Okay, well,
whenever you woke up, listen, hold on. Can I say something? Whenever you woke up on,
I've been to your channel, Nanny. I've watched your shit, and it wasn't popping like that. You want some dog shit? We're not interested. You're not bringing a lot to the channel, to the sector with your channel. Refresh with a new channel. Dude,
I ain't coming to his motherfucking channel until March. I'll come in Pisces season, motherfucker.
True Freeman has 7 channels. Some are for homes and some are for home building and cars and dogs. And I'm sorry, Nanny. No. No.
I go to his shit in March, goddammit, when it's Pisces and them other motherfucker seasons. That's when I'll be on them motherfucker and jump in your shit.
So well, I've been to his live.
A-listen? Who is A-listen? Who is A-listen? Who is that? Oh, okay, yeah, A-listen.
Oh shit!
Hey, listen. I ain't got no problem with you. All right, I'm just going through my channel. Okay?
That's Average Joe.
Don't do that.
Hey, listen.
Fuck you, average Joe. But hold on, let me say this, sweetheart. Listen, no, I'm not beef sector. I'm not black sector. I'm not none of these Mo 3, whatever these sectors is. I'm a dog sector. And first of all, I come over here for entertainment. And if I have something to say, I'm going to say it. I don't have to change my channel to for your approval.
No, I
if
said
you don't like dogs. If you don't like dogs, hold on. I'll let you talk. Let me talk, sweetheart. Be kind to me. Come on. Now, if you don't like my entertainment, you don't have to come over there. But just to criticize what I do, that's petty. It's petty. Leave that for the birds. It's like bird food. Feed it to the birds because it don't make sense.
People are getting your ass, nanny dogs. You in trouble.
Can I ask you something, Cherie?
You can ask me whatever you like, RE, because I've been waiting for your ass. How you doing?
I was watching Cookie cooking a jokey, but
a word?
Yeah, a jokey hit her fucking channel is so bad.
this was recent. This was recent.
Yes.
Yesterday.
This was yesterday.
Bro, we bringing all of this to Cherie's live.
All of changed it. She changed her channel name.
She hit her channel, peeper.
Yeah, that's right. Yes, ma'am.
Hey, check it out though. She went in on a jokey, Diva Tomboy, Philly Bruja. I'm like, what Philly Bruja do? And someone else.
Ari Jokey is live right now. It's under Love Q. Yeah, Love Q.
Oh, she's live right now.
L-U-V. That's what she at right now.
Wait a minute. Cookie made a jokey change her name?
Yes.
She changed her name. That's why I couldn't find her. Okay, she didn't hit her channel. Oh, I gotta erase that.
Yep.
It's Love Q.
It's
okay,
Love
so
Q.
what the question is?
I was watching
my channel.
I was watching Ghetto Intellect on Buddy Lee's show yesterday. And he keeps saying he a cancer this and this is why he doing this and that because he's a cancer. I've been around cancers all my life, right? I don't know not one crybaby ass cancer. Do you?
Yes.
Yes, I do. Yes, the fuck I do. Hey, nigga.
A man?
Yes, a man. I told you, these cancer men is more emotional than the cancer women's.
Yes.
I don't know no crybaby ass cancer. Maybe
my
because
brother.
I beg to differ.
My brother is a cancer. Now, mind you, he doesn't show his emotions like Ghetto and he does not expose them, but since he's my brother, he is a bitch.
Oh,
my mother was a cancer.
That's fucked up.
It's the truth.
My mother's a cancer. I don't want to get whooped.
What about
but your mama's different from a cancer man. Cancer men are different from cancer women.
And
I don't know too many cancer men in my real life that were emotional as fuck, but they still didn't act like fucking Ghetto. That's why I said most of the cancer men that I know that are emotional as fuck, they will be silent.
Right.
Because they know they are emotional as fuck. And they know they can react like Ghetto and they don't want to. So they would rather shut the fuck up and don't say nothing.
That I agree with. That I agree with. I will shut the fuck up and not say nothing because I know I can go the fuck off. Yes.
When my brother,
because I said they will hold it in and then they'll black out like Clyde do.
No, when my brother comes to my house, that's what he's my younger brother, baby brother. All sisters above him. He got 4 sisters, and he the baby. He comes to my house, throws a whole fit. just acting like a lunatic. He takes a shower, he eats good food, and he sleeps on the stove for 6 hours, and then gets up and goes back. But he comes home and he throws a titty fit. Yes, he does.
Well, one thing, Lurker and Cherie, I know about the cancer. They like to argue.
That's a fact.
And what about you, Lurker?
That's all he want to do.
Oh, okay, thank you.
He doesn't even want you to agree with him. When my brother is at 10, even if you agree with him, you're still not agreeing with him.
Facts.
I still can't find her, Peeper.
Like, my brother just wants to throw a tantrum. That's it.
LUV space Q.
LUV space Q.
Yeah.
Okay. Let me mute up while y'all
will argue with a Cancer because some Capricorns like to argue too, and they want to win. But a Taurus and a Capricorn, I'm gonna tell you right now, male or female, a Taurus will look at a Capricorn and be like, "You want to make some money? Yeah. You want to make some more money? Yeah. Okay, let's go."
I'm with a Capricorn. She will argue.
Hey, lady, lie, you doing?
Good morning. Good
You know what you did? You just interrupted that man. Hey, listen.
Stop it. Joe, stop. Hey, La. Hi, lady.
Yeah. I see how y'all up there getting in trouble real early and stuff.
Don't do that.
Man.
Don't do that.
That's what we do.
Hey, listen.
Nah, don't do
my
that.
channel.
We should call this the out of pocket lounge. All out of pocket up here.
No, nobody.
Let me get off the link because.
Where you going, Lurker?
My wrench is already gone, so fuck it.
She really took it? Dang.
Not really took it. She did a whole. I got me a whole butt chewing. She was in my butt.
She my wrench like 3 times over 4 years, man.
You know what name she didn't drop though? She didn't say. Well, I don't know. I only listened to the first 19. I didn't hear her say anything.
Thank you, Peeper.
I didn't hear her say Shree. I heard her say everybody else's name, but not Shree. Like, well, whose panel was I on? I wasn't on my panel. I wasn't on their panel.
I heard she been losing her mind. Did she go over to the beef sector talking about us? Because that's what I got word of. That she was talking shit. And I'm like, I ain't saying shit about this girl.
As a collective, did she go to VS's panel and speak about that? She went to her own live and called us all broke. I mean, that's what she do though. I fuck with Clive, so yeah. She always
I'm broke. Yeah,
I mean, I am too right now, so it is what it is. Okay.
I have no problem being called broke when I'm broke.
But I mean, Clive didn't go to no black sector dropping names, talking about your shit. Nope. Okay. She did not do that.
Gotcha.
That's not even Clive. So what happened when somebody was talking big shit saying they sent her nudes to the landlord and
what? So wait, to her landlord?
Well, Diva Tomboyish and LGI and DS all had a conversation, and then Clyde joined at the end and set the record straight.
Oh, okay.
Oh shit. Diva did hit a VS link that first time, and she was like, "Okay, come back." And Diva was like, "Yes, ma'am." So I guess she hit that link again.
And LGI jumped on that link as well, and so did Clyde.
Yeah.
So
that shit, man. I can't stand when motherfuckers do it. Every time a new person goes live, them goddamn vultures come running the fuck over there, bringing up old shit.
To go snitching, yeah.
Hold on, we got what's your reflection on yesterday's events with Ghetto? Do you have any reflections to give us?
What did I say about the ogre? I said that I wish that when she woke up in the middle of the night that she knock her teeth over on the floor, she go to the bathroom, step on her teeth, and she bite her goddamn self. The same applies to Ghetto for the most part, yeah. But I think he glued his teeth in yesterday because it seemed like it was holding on.
Oh shit.
don't even know who you talking about.
I just don't. It was just the lies. It was just saying something different than what you actually said. Like, don't make up some shit. You sent the messages. Go read them, because that's what I did. And then say that I was talking to him or acting as if he was a content creator when I clearly said you're out here doing certain things and you're not even a content creator. No, man. Stay out of women business. Now, you don't want to get your goddamn business, stay out of mine.
Do you have any reflection back to the live stream when we were over here with Shree and Mayor, and kind of how, because in retrospect, I was like, dang, like you guys are him and Mayor up. And I was like, I was kind of tripping on, you guys were upset, not you guys. You had a, particular situation with Mayor and the Kimmy and him exposing the text. Let me be specific. And you had wanted to holler at me about that. And I was like, I wasn't even focused on that at the time because Mayor had said he spoke to you. I was focused on how crazy Ghetto was acting, because I just felt it was like, I don't know. To me, it was crazy. So do you have retrospect thoughts on that live in particular?
Yeah, I remember that. And that's another one of those that I did not speak on. Like, I didn't say anything when he went out and jumped out the window about the Kimmy situation. And that was another one that I looked at and I was like, wow. Because when I came back over and watched everything from how it started, the truth of the matter is Ghetto was the one who brought me up in this and mentioned the shit to Mayor. It wasn't vice versa. So I was like, here you go again, being messy. You talking out the side of your neck and you don't know how I feel. You haven't even contacted me, but I didn't say anything. I just was like, okay, you know what? I'm gonna just deal the way I want to do. I did, however, speak to some people behind the scenes.
Okay.
I just, you know what I'm saying? When it's your people, you kind of like take certain things in and you don't know how to really approach them, especially when he's a sensitive person that calls himself a troll.
Right. And then he's also so public at the same time. So he's really like a walking oxymoron.
He's public, so he don't want to be public then, because he told me I should have contacted him behind the scenes while telling me through a text message that he wanted to talk to me or have his grievances read out on Buddy's show.
And he's had these issues in the past with wanting certain things to be behind the scenes, but when the seat gets hot for him, he wants to expose things behind the scenes, right? And it is, I don't want to speak as a collective for Black sector people, but as far as I've been involved, we've all had our own little cliques. We all had our own little, behind the scenes people that we trust and deal with and move accordingly. But that's not an excuse when one person is being a fucking nutcase.
Impulsive.
Right. And that shouldn't reflect on anybody that you fuck with publicly. And the fact that you think it should lets us know right away that you are a liability, my nigga. And that's a red flag. So
look, how y'all think I feel about me still being a part of AOV and what Vic doing?
Right.
You know what I mean?
Right. All right.
He said it though. Like, y'all gotta understand, Vic been doing this for years. Like, Vic, do y'all see how he just got Fi back on his side? Fi couldn't stand that motherfucker, and now somehow he done finagled his way back in. That's just what Vic does. He will troll you to liking him, to not liking him, to cussing him out, to doing a couple streams, to dragging the shit out of him, to be like, I love you. I love you, baby. I've been knowing you for years. And you be like, you so stupid. I like you. Shut up. Just, I don't know, man.
Vic's a channel holder, right?
Vic said Finax.
Look, see? This is
a channel holder.
You can't, and if you know. What'd you say, Lurker?
Vic is a channel holder.
He is.
Ghetto is not. So Ghetto runs behind people, like people were saying, and Godmother was saying. Ghetto uses other people's channels. That's fine and dandy if everybody's all on board.
Mm-hmm.
There's times I've asked Cherie, like, yo, can I use your channel? She's like, yeah, I'm on board. Right?
Hey. Yeah.
Can we get Gip up in this fucking
I don't want to
building?
go into those details because then I'll be out in something that I don't know it should be out right now. So, but yeah. Yeah, I agree.
Layla,
So
can you
I
ask Gip to bring his ass up here?
What you say?
Can you ask Gip to bring his ass up here? He like to take
because
my
I got
fucking.
free stream yards, nanny dogs. I can only allow 6 up.
Nanny, can you start
Okay, I will.
Cherie
Before you,
$25 a month to pay her StreamYard
excuse me, ma'am. Excuse me, ma'am. Excuse me, ma'am. I really did come up here to talk to you. For real, sweetheart. No disrespect.
Don't be rude to my people.
I mean, no disrespect. I said it in the nicest way I can say it. I was not trying to disrespect this lady. I feel like she's more.
He's upset because I said he's from the kennel sector. I'm sorry.
It doesn't matter what sector I'm from, sweetheart. That shit don't. You two don't pay no fucking bills at the end of the day, sweetheart. You two don't put no money in any dog pocket.
Whoa, Manny, whoa.
So you
Oh
what sector I'm from?
It doesn't put any money in Lurker's pocket either, nigga. What's that?
Okay. I wasn't talking to Lurker. Lurker was talking to Nanny Dog.
Oh no, I actually
said Lady Lie, not Lurker.
Oh, okay.
Lady
My bad,
Lie.
my bad,
Can
my
you
bad.
ask Gift to come up here? Then the lady said, Nanny Dog only can have 6 people. And I was finna say, well, I get down. And you start talking to me, so I couldn't say that.
Nanny.
Well,
I'm not in the mood, Layla. I'm not in the mood. I think a lot of shit. Yesterday I sat back and listened to what people said.
Not in the mood.
Oh, Lord have mercy.
He is in the mood. He want to talk to Mr. Grip real bad.
No, because I sat back and heard his comment, but he did the same fucking thing that he was talking about Ghetto. So I want to ask him, how could you talk about what Ghetto did when you did the same motherfucking thing he did? It's just nobody's speaking about
it. Wait. Let me get down so you can stay and Gip can come.
Thank you.
I had to get down, but I'm just trying to figure out
I said thank you.
Didn't you just tell me to stay out of men business, and here Nanny is trying to put me in it?
That's your brother.
Nanny, how you gonna tell me can I get him to come up when he in the chat? He can hear you, fool.
That's putting her in it, bro. He's right there.
Yeah, you're right about that. You is right about that. I just thought about that. You is right about that. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
Lurker got down. She didn't feel like going off. I'll feel you, girl. I feel
no,
you.
Lurker was already going off on this.
One more question to Cherie and Lady Lie and Peeper. Yeah. When in the hell we became the black sector? Because I don't know why I'm in this shit. For real.
In which shit are you? Which shit you in?
The black sector, when that came, and when this happened, how in the fuck I've got to, when the fuck this black sector shit started? What year?
That's a good
black sector.
Any sector, how in the fuck we turn into sectors all of a sudden?
Shit, from when I got here, I was in the nature boy sector. I knew that motherfucking shit.
Yeah, but I was from the troll coming in the shit. I was just a troll. I don't know how the fuck I got into some sector. You know what I mean?
Mergers happen every day, RE. Mergers happen every day, whether you like it or not.
For real.
People come from all over. Like you hear people saying they come from the mommy sector, the Mo3 sector. You see the beef sector now, the black sector, the dark side. You got the ghetto. You got hell. Shit. How the hell Tyree? How Tyree Steve get around over in the black sector?
Who's the ghetto?
Hi. Good afternoon.
Smoker. Ghetto.
Okay.
Nanny Dog.
Hey, Regis.
Happy birthday.
How you doing?
Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am.
Nanny Dog.
Yes, ma'am.
I have one thing with you. You see they were conversing with Lady Law, and then you hopped up on the panel try to beef with Gip. At that time, it wasn't for you to come up and do that.
Building, sweetheart. I apologize.
I understand that, but you could have waited till they finished talking to Lady Law. And y'all come up here interrupting what they had with Lady Law. Come on now.
Yes, ma'am.
You know I'm your big sis now, right? Big bro, whatever you want to fucking call me.
Yes, ma'am.
Chill out, all right?
Yes, ma'am.
All right, I'm gonna step down. Gip, bring your ass up here.
Thank you for that. That's all I was trying to get at the trouble.
Lady Law, you ain't shit.
All right, bro. Hope you have a good day.
Hey.
I love my people, yo.
Hey, not for nothing, RE. You've been in too many motherfucking groups for you have to be linked in no black sector. You down with AOV and all that. You know they consider Vic black sector.
Right.
Well, Vic a whole bunch of sectors shit.
Yeah, but I thought I was just a part of a troll shit, because all I did was troll motherfuckers. You know that.
Nah, trolling is sector wide. Just you in all the sectors then.
Yeah.
They trolling the beef sector, but they still call themselves beef sector.
Mess with them. I like the Mo3 sector. Really.
They troll
like
too.
Yeah, I noticed. I'm just learning them. The B sector is kind of bougie a little bit, kind of ghetto bougie a little bit to me.
That's a great explanation. They are they are ghetto bougie.
I like watching them, but since I heard something about we need to stay out of their business and it's beef sector shit, info and all this. Fuck them alone.
Fuck them. You know who was saying that? It's the motherfuckers that don't have 1K and 2K in their chats.
No, this was Pizarro. This one came from Pizarro.
My point exactly.
Oh, okay. Well, I don't know enough. I only learning them through. I follow Lady Law and Buddy Lee wherever they go. That's how I know different places.
Nah, let me tell y'all something. I just had to kick Roy. Hold on, y'all. Pause. I just had to kick Roy out of this motherfucker. I don't fuck with you, Roy.
Thank you.
Oh,
you're not my people. You never was my people, and I don't fuck with you at all. I don't like no Sambo bullshit. I don't like none of that blackface shit you did. I don't like how the fuck you talk to Sweet Vampy after you tried to troll her into liking your bitch ass. And I like the fact that Stefan duffed you the fuck out. I'm not Stefan. I'm not gonna find you to beat your fucking ass. And if you want to find a nigga to beat your ass, go to Buddy Lee or whoever the fuck else panel and bother the fuck out of them. You leave me the fuck alone, demon. Anyway, go ahead, y'all.
Damn, Treat. Okay, so I just want to let y'all know that he did this over on Slappers just the other day, and he had this whole argument with Vampy yesterday too.
Yes,
yeah,
and
I was on the panel. Yeah, and I got down because I'm like, this dude doing too much. I'm not having no conversations with you. You want to talk to me, and I don't fuck with you, pay me. Period.
Right.
Facts. And I'm not gonna allow no stalker ass motherfuckers to be coming here just to talk to Layla. What the fuck? Go stalk somewhere the fuck else, nigga. You, Rex, all these other stalker ass motherfuckers can kick rocks and suck my dick, and I don't give a fuck what the fuck you say about me, goddamn it, nigga. I don't give a holy hot fuck. Go say it on your own channel. Go say it on somebody else's panel. Okay? Fuck out of here. No offense, Betty Boop. That nigga want his ass beat again.
Look, Roy, you need to leave me the fuck alone and quit coming in my chat, nigga. I bought your ass off for $20, bitch ass nigga, 2 years ago. And it's still staying, ho. Seahawks, thank you for that 20. That got this bitch nigga away from me for years. Not 20. Yeah, I bought that motherfucker off for $20 for life.
What's
bitch.
up, Will?
And Roy,
if
I don't
he's in my
even know you,
chat
Roy.
typing, I don't see him because I've been blocked his ass. I just banned him from my motherfucking StreamYard, if that's the right terminology for it.
And Roy, I don't even know you, bro, but I'll just spray some rays so you just don't come into my house.
Yo, wait, when they was having our, he's like, what can y'all say about me? I got roaches. Okay. I was like, no, that's not, don't do that.
Enough.
Don't do that.
Wait a minute, hold up. Is Mr. Grip showing me some chest?
I told you.
Is that chest, nigga?
I did that just for you. But listen,
okay,
this nigga showing me some chest. Y'all hold on. Y'all let Mr. Grip and Nanny Dogs talk, because I'm looking at some
Hold
chest.
on, let me change this avatar. I want to talk to Nanny.
Don't change shit, goddammit. I want to see some chest, motherfucker.
Let her see some chest so we can get to. Oh, he changed
it. Okay, all right.
I get. Look, this kill part about it. We had a disagreement on Buddy Lee channel, but when you went on John channel, you called me all out my name. You know that, right, man? Right?
What names did I call you?
Oh, you called me all kind of names. They didn't talk about my wife. You know that, right?
Oh yeah, come on. Okay,
no. I never said
I did the same thing Ghetto did.
Okay. Listen, I never said nothing disrespect about your wife. I'll be down there. April 4th to April 6th. I'll be in Atlanta, Georgia. We can talk, bro. We can talk. That's all I got to say to you, bro. I just want to know that you disrespectful. Then you never came back and said I was out of pocket. Then you tell a lie to my blocking you. Why I'm gonna block you for certain?
No,
And I
I
want to
couldn't
talk to you
see.
like a man. I'm a man. Listen, you older than me. I'll be trying to talk to you like a man, but I can't talk to an immature man if he's
I'm
not understanding.
immature. I'm
Yes, sir.
immature.
Because you went
Okay,
to.
so
All I
go,
said.
Nanny.
Listen.
Let me know when I can say something. Go ahead. I'm
Okay.
listening to you.
No, go ahead. Go ahead. Because I
Okay.
did ask you to come up here.
Okay. So yes, I agree. I went on. Hold. Let me rewind this. We've been going back and forth, fucking with each other for months.
I don't play
But
about my
not.
wife.
Hold on.
You
Let me
already
finish.
knew
Let me
that.
finish. Let me finish.
You already know I ain't play about my wife, so don't play like you didn't know
But
that.
no, I'm not. Hey,
Yes,
when I
yes,
brought,
you do know
bro,
that.
let me finish, and we'll get to the whole wife thing. So,
Okay.
so, we've been going back and forth, fucking around with, troll. Now I ain't even gonna say trolling, just going back and forth for a minute. Initially, it was all fun and games and shit. Now the whole when you did the whole double punch shit, and I went, and this is where the miscommunication came in. When you did the double punch shit, I came on buddy panel trying to get you to get the fuck up because I saw what was coming, and I was trying to save you. And you're a grown ass man, you don't need my saving. But I was trying to get you to calm the fuck down and leave the shit be, but you wouldn't let it go. And then you got a little sarcastic with me that night. So I was like, okay, this nigga want to start up with me when he doing this bullshit. So the troll in me came out. So the next day, in whoever Greg chat, we in the chat popping shit, and I ain't gonna bring up no names. We popping shit about your double punch. And your boy John came in, and I told him what happened the night before. Of course, he gonna run with it. So I went over to his panel, and we laughing about the shit. It was all in jokes initially. I ain't even gonna bring the whole wife thing came into play because of you. But back to
No.
what I was.
Okay, can I
Nanny, let me
respond to
finish.
that?
Let me finish. I'm giving you a
We having
history
a
lesson.
grown
I'm giving you a
conversation. Can I?
history lesson. I'm giving
Okay.
you a history lesson. You gotta
And I'm gonna
relax
give you
and
one
listen.
too. I'm gonna give you
Okay,
one too.
you gotta. But I'm older than you, so my mind work better. So listen, since you want to bring up age and
Don't
shit and
do
maturity, fuck that shit.
that. If your mind,
Nah,
listen,
you the
if your
one that
mind
brought it
work,
up. You the
if
one
your
that brought
mind
it
work
up. You
better,
ain't gonna beat
listen, if
me.
your mind
You ain't
work
gonna
better
beat
than
me.
than
You ain't
mine,
gonna.
my mind would have said, don't play with the underdog about his wife. That dude go fucking retarded. That dude would catch a fucking
Nanny,
murder case behind his fucking
bro,
wife.
man,
That's
Nanny,
my heart, nigga. I don't know
Nanny,
what you think about
and
yours. My
you
wife
brought
is a
you
queen to
brought
me.
mine up
You
though,
did
nigga.
the
You lied
any
about
time that
mine. Fuck
okay.
this gay motherfucker.
Wait,
Let me finish.
hold the phone,
I ain't about
gentlemen.
to argue
Hold the
with your
phone.
ass.
Hold the phone. Because I'm looking at the chat here, and according to people in the chat, it said that Nanny Dogs, you brought up his wife, Nanny Dogs. Who brought up who wife first?
I
I'm
know
about to
all
tell
I
you.
said
That's where
was
I'm
all
going
I
to.
didn't
You
say nothing.
shouldn't even
I didn't
said that shit. You
I
fucking
said
lied.
he listen. I said he yelled at his wife. That's what, ma'am. That's the only thing I said. I'm lying, Gip.
That's what you said. Yeah, you shouldn't
You call
even
my wife all kind
lie
of
on me like
man.
that. You shouldn't
Listen,
even
you call my
lie
wife
on
out.
me like
Listen,
that.
hold on. Okay. I never disrespected your wife. I said you shouldn't listen. If you listen to it, because you assume you say you troll. I say you shouldn't have yelled at your wife while I was on the phone. That's all I say. I didn't yell at my wife, but nobody's on the phone. You went
I ain't
into
never
your
yelled at
baby
mine.
feelings.
I ain't
Hold on, I
never
let you
yelled at
talk.
mine. I don't yell at
You
my
went in your
goddamn
baby
wife.
feelings. You went in your baby feelings rather than said, okay, he ain't say nothing
So
wrong.
here you
You
go,
went on that.
you see what you're doing. You're trying to be serious, but you're being condescending by saying
No, I'm saying no.
baby
I said
feelings.
what I said.
So no, don't do. Okay, so
You
don't
just been
expect for me to.
commenting.
So
Okay, you're right.
expect for me to come
Go
back
ahead,
at
Gil.
your ass. And if
Okay,
you
so
want to
listen.
play an
What did
intellectual
I say?
game, man, you
After
ain't
you
gonna win
talk shit
against
about my
me.
wife,
Keep
listen.
going. Keep going.
Listen. After you talk shit about my wife, did I ever bring your wife in my conversation ever again?
Cause
I
you
stopped
can't.
you.
Cause you
No,
can't.
sir. Listen. Time out. Okay, I don't want to talk about your wife. I'd
Cause you
rather talk
can't.
about. Okay, that's cool.
Nanny,
I'd
cause
rather.
you can't.
Okay.
You
I
saw a
understand that.
picture.
You're right.
You saw a
Ain't nothing
picture
I
of
can say
my. You
about your
saw a
wife.
picture of
Ain't
my
nothing.
wife,
Listen.
right?
Ain't nothing. Listen. Ain't nothing I can say. Ain't nothing I want to say about your wife.
Cause you
When I go to
can't.
your wife, I feel like I'm a bitch. That's a bitch nigga move.
Hey,
Say what you got to
so
say
you
to
was a
you, not.
bitch when you went. You was a bitch when
Oh
you
Lord,
brought
have mercy.
mine up when that shit came out your mouth. So you was the first bitch.
Yeah,
You see how you being
I
a
just said you
hypocrite?
get there. I just But then you talked about my wife like a bitch. You do a woman to go
No,
judging on
actually
another
I
woman.
didn't. I could have got
Yes, you
down
did. Yes,
on
you
your
did
wife.
on God,
No, I
nigga.
did. What I say?
I put
What I say?
$5,000 that you would talk about my wife on John fucking
You
panel.
don't
All
gotta
I gotta do is
bet.
pay
Tell me
John
what I
a
said. Tell
$100
me what
and
I
I can have
said.
all the fucking content, nigga. Don't fucking lie like you ain't do that shit,
Bro,
nigga.
tell me what I
You went on
said,
there
and I'll
three
agree or
times. You
disagree.
went on his panel 3 times to talk my wife. Three
What?
different fucking days, nigga.
And it was
you talking about? And one
you
of the days,
crying
my
now.
fucking
You
wife.
emotional
And
now.
one
You
of
the
the days,
emotional
my
bitch.
wife heard
You
you
the
talking
emotional
about
bitch
her
right
nigga.
now. You the
And
emotional
one of the
bitch
days,
right
my
now.
wife heard you talking about her nigga.
These
Fuck
nanny
you mean, nigga?
tears. These nanny tears. So
Okay,
I
you can call
won,
them
nigga.
tears. I'll be
So
down
I
there. I'll be
won.
down there
So
April.
I
I'll be
won.
down there April
Nanny, you
4th
ain't gonna do
to
shit.
April
You
6th.
ain't gonna
I'll
do
be down
shit.
there
I'll
April
be
4th
home.
to
Man,
April
get the
6th,
fuck out of
nigga.
here.
I'll be down there
You
3
stupid.
fucking days. I am leaving there at 3 o'clock in the
Nanny,
afternoon
why you
on the
gotta
city.
announce it over YouTube? You got my number, nigga.
No, you got me
Why
blocked,
you
nigga.
gotta
Don't act
announce
like
it
you ain't
here?
had me
You got my
blocked, nigga.
number.
Get the
Just say
fuck
you
off.
coming. That's
You
how I know
got
you
me
a
blocked,
bitch.
nigga. Get
That's
the
how I
fuck
know
off.
you.
No,
No,
I'm
I
not.
don't. No, I
On
don't.
God,
That's why I know
you
you a
want
bitch.
put
You
on
got my
Jesus
you got
Christ,
my
on
goddamn
Jehovah,
number.
on
You got my
God, nigga.
goddamn
You
number. You could
told
have just
you
let me
do got.
know. Or go to
I
Classic and you could have had him call me. If you think
Why
I
am I?
got my
Why did
number,
I put?
your number
Listen.
blocked.
Why did I put classy?
Nigga, we
That's a
two
bitch
grown
thing too.
ass man.
Why
I'm
is
not
I
about to
listen?
be on
When
here
I text,
arguing with
listen.
you.
When the first
Nanny,
day you talk about my
I'm
wife,
gonna let you
the
listen.
first
I'm gonna let you talk.
listen. The first day you talk about my wife, then I text you and tell you to call me, and you got on John Penn talking about why this nigga Nanny dog try to call me and text me. Did you say that?
Can I answer without you saying
Didn't you
anything?
say that?
Then can I answer? Don't say anything. Let me just answer.
Well, man, I'm not gonna play with no nigga on no fucking.
How you nigga, you asking a question. Let me answer your fucking question. Don't ask a run-on
You
question.
smiling and laughing. I'm not joking and I'm not laughing.
Bro, I'm laughing because you a joke. But listen,
okay, yeah,
everything you saying to me is a joke. You a joke as a person. And I was coming up here to drop this shit. I was coming up here to actually drop this shit because it's a waste of time. But if you want to go there,
that's all I'm trying to do is drop it. Quit talking
shit
about me. Quit talking shit about me. I don't have no beef with you, like I told them. If you gonna keep it going, then we might as well see each other in real life on God. Let's talk man to man. We can eat some burritos. We can eat some burritos. We can eat some tacos. Whatever you want to do with the situation. All I want to know is like my wife had nothing to do with it. My wife heard you talking shit about her, and like she said, that's some straight fucked up shit. When at the end of the day, nigga.
Why you gotta bring up what she said?
I was in the wrong. I was in the wrong for saying that that you yelled your wife. But I didn't think that I was disrespecting that queen. But I guess I was. My fault. I apologize to her. But you got up there 3 different days and talk shit about my wife. And out of 3 days, one of the days, my wife heard me.
Okay, so can I retort? Okay, yes, so I did. Okay, honestly, everybody in the chat, I'm chuckling because I'm trying to. It's just the way that the person I am. This is the way I handle it. There's no knock on you. Hold on, let me say it. I just need you to be patient with me because I'm not coming at you right now. So. Yeah, I was on John. I didn't count the times that I went up there, but I didn't go up there specifically to bring up your significant other. I went up there for other shit, and that ended up coming up, and I said some stuff. So to your wife, I apologize for bringing her up because hold on, let me finish. Because I shouldn't have never brought her up. That was petty on my. That's me being petty, and that's me being immature, and I should have been bigger than that. But it pissed me off. I responded to what you did, and that's immature of me to do it. I'm a bigger person than that, and I shouldn't have brought it to you that way. I should have just kept going at you, like we've been going at each other for months now. So
yes, sir.
Initially, because I ain't gonna lie, Nanny, you were cool with me, and even us trolling each other. It was just, let me finish, bro, and you'll get the whole. You'll know where I'm coming from. So you'll know where I'm coming from. So we don't have to like argue back and forth because it don't make no sense. So initially we were going back and forth. It was on some silly shit. And then when you said the whole smack me thing, the man in me was like, nah, fuck that shit. You don't talk to me like that. We're gonna have to see each other. But then I was like, man, we on YouTube, we playing around. I got over that. And then the shit just, stuff here and there. But I'm cool, bro. I ain't trying to do this back and forth, man. I'm calm, I'm easy. But even when you come to Georgia, you don't have to be on no smoke. And you can call me, text. I don't give a fuck. I'll tell you where I'm at. You could pull up. I'll give you my fucking house address. That's how comfortable I am. I don't got no smoke for you like that to where somebody needs to get injured over this shit. If we gonna talk as men, we could talk in person. And if the conversation don't go the way that we wanted to, and we either one of us feeling some type of way, I can't control the way you respond. But you got to understand that I'm a man just like you.
True.
And I don't just stand. I don't just sit in front of somebody and then they think that they could do or say anything to me, and vice versa. I ain't about to stand in front of a man and think I could say and do anything to him without him responding. So we got to understand that much as well. So, but at the end of the day, we could sit back because I don't got no ill will for nobody. I'm sitting up here having a good time. I'm be on some bullshit most of the time. I do my flirting thing, playing around, and you also brought that shit up. But we ain't even gonna talk about that.
Listen,
no, I don't want to talk about that, Natty. I want to talk about that. I shouldn't even brought it up. I shouldn't even brought it up.
No, listen. No women's chest today.
When
I shouldn't even brought it up. My bad, bro. I shouldn't even brought that up.
When I said what I said, I never thought it was a shot at your wife. You took it as a shot at your wife. I would never vibe the woman in this. If me and you going back and forth, you could call me dirty, dusty, slow, dumb, crazy, whatever you want to call me. But I feel like I don't go to trying to vibe kids and women in this because I'm on the old saying. Women and kids don't have nothing to do with what a man do with his mouth or his hands or his will. So I was like, damn, I didn't think I said nothing to disrespect your wife, but you felt it was. That's why I was like, well, I've been wanting to tell you, hey, I ain't mean no harm. It was towards you, it wasn't never towards your wife. But once you start talking about my wife, I was like, fuck this shit. I still ain't gonna say nothing about the man's wife because that's petty to me.
Yeah.
So I never did.
On that. It's petty.
I never went live and talked about you.
Nanny, moving forward, bro. We don't even. I mean, you can get whatever you need to off your chest, bro.
No, I'm good.
But all I'm saying is I'm good. I ain't gonna be sarcastic.
Talking shit about me no more.
I ain't gonna be bro. I ain't gonna be sarcastic no more. I ain't gonna be talking no bullshit or nothing. And when you come to Georgia on the 4th through the 6th,
yeah, I'll be down there.
You just let me know, and because I'm right down the street from the airport. The spot right down the street, 2 miles away.
You ain't got to pick me up from the airport. I'm driving down there.
No, okay. Well, you could pull up. I'm just telling you, I'm close to the airport.
Driving down there.
So you can pull. Are you coming by yourself? You coming by yourself?
Yes. What am I coming?
You have your family. No, I'm saying if you gotta have your family with you, y'all could come.
No, I'm not bringing my family down there. I'm going from Missouri to Memphis to Atlanta.
Okay, now this is the last question I have, and this is gonna make or break the situation. Were you coming to Atlanta specifically for me?
Fuck no, you ain't. Listen. Nope. You think I plan? If I really want to come see you, it wouldn't be no April, sir. It's something going on in April down there.
All right, bro. All right, man. So yeah, we good. No,
I'm just saying I was gonna be down there.
Bro, I ain't gonna say nothing else.
I said 3 days. I said I'm leaving at 3:00. That means if something's happening if I'm coming down there from the 4th to this. Bro, you ain't working nothing but a day. You're not working no 2 days, sir.
Nigga, I'm working. I'm working.
If I don't see you in the day, fuck you. If I don't see a nigga in the day, fuck
I'm working. What the fuck you talking about, bro? I'm worth time.
No,
anybody.
Not my motherfucking time. Not my time.
I'm worth anybody time.
Listen.
I'm an amazing
for the ladies
person,
you work.
man.
Listen, for the ladies you work a lot of time. Me, you not working. If I come down there,
my male friends, I have a lot of knowledge, bro. I can help a lot of people out.
And quit thinking every time I say you older than me that I'm calling you old. Sir, you are older than me. It don't have nothing to do with you old. You
man, I don't care. Nanny,
I just 10 minutes older than me.
I don't care about no age shit. I'm just talking shit. I don't care about that.
No, you always be getting offended about that. That don't mean no harm when I say you older.
I'm telling you, I don't get offended by it. I'll just be talking shit, man. And that's what I've been trying to tell you for the longest. A lot of stuff I say, I'm just popping shit.
Yeah, that's why I don't joke with you, because I don't know when you serious, when you ain't serious.
But we good though. We good. I ain't gonna say nothing else.
I just want to nip it in the bud or at least get it out the way or something.
Yeah, it's nipped in the butt, bro. We good. It ain't no more going back and forth.
I don't want to be no panel.
I ain't gonna be sarcastic. I ain't saying nothing else, bro.
No, I don't want to be no panel. Listen, majority of the panels, you go in, I go in. It's like I don't want people in the panel keep asking me what you and Give got on, what you and Greg, John got going on. I'm tired of that shit. I don't have nothing to go with nobody. If nobody try to meet up and solve no problem, then it ain't worth nothing. It just keep on talking back and forth. That shit dumb to me.
It's extremely immature.
It don't.
So I got you.
You feel like you don't like them for those film.
Yeah, and again, man, I don't want that energy, bro. I don't want that energy. I'm in a happy mood. It's a great Saturday, bro.
I never like Tyra. On God.
Man, this ain't even about him. This is about you and I.
So I'm just telling you. That's the only person I got beef with.
We good, yeah. And I think that's what a majority of us. But we good, man. So I was in a chat and I told Stormy and E-Love that I was about to come up here and apologize to you, bro. And that's what I don't
want to beef with you, bro.
Yeah, neither do I. We good. We good. So Cherie, you have brought two brothers back together. You brought Calm back to do two black men. So
I just want to see one set of chests. Fuck all this. I got yay, kumbaya, my lord. Where the titties? I need to see the chest. Can I see some chest? I got a secret nipple up here. Where my chest?
She already see George. She want to see what she already seen. You change the picture.
Oh, I swear to God, I'm gonna go off on Black Dust. I swear to God, I'm gonna get you Black Dust. I see
You
you in
ain't
the
gonna
chat
get
talking
Black
shit.
Dust shit. I got a fucking hidden nipple on here. Where my chest? Where's my chest? I'm about to kick both y'all motherfuckers off
Just
of here.
rewind it and see it. Just
No,
rewind
fuck
it.
rewind. I gotta rewind for your monkey ass. Rewind this, nigga. Beat it.
All right, y'all.
Boom. Yeah, Nanny Dogs is smarter than a motherfucker, man. He got off too, god damn it. The fuck rewind my own shit. I'll rewind these nuts on your motherfucking titties, nigga. The hell?
What the fuck, Straight?
Nigga, you playing with me.
Smash the like button. Says she is something else.
I told you we out of pocket over here. Motherfuckers out of pocket.
Niggas come at me with the chest talking about rewind. You better what? The fuck? I had to do a Buddy Lee. Get the fuck out of here. I'm gonna try to rewind and screenshot that motherfucker too. You think I won't, goddamn it, and blow that motherfucker up? That's right, Brit. We wanted some chest, motherfucker. Fuck is wrong with you? And Nanny Dogs, don't be thanking me for no nothing, cause he probably would have showed his chest anyway. Maybe he showed his chest for your ass, and that's why y'all made up and shit. Fuck that though. I want the chest.
Nanny said, nigga, you ain't worth a day. Give him like, nigga, I'm worth a week. What the fuck you talking about? That shit took me the fuck out, bro.
Oh my god.
That was cool though.
Oh my gosh, real talk. I'm glad y'all made up though. I'm glad y'all, apologized to each other for talking about each other wife and shit or whatever the fuck happened. Cause I didn't even know what the fuck happened. Okay. But if this is how men's is supposed to work it out, y'all better go talk to I don't even know. Don't even talk to that nigga. Fuck that. We're the chess.
That's how men's supposed to talk it out. You should be able to come to a, to come to some type of agreement or just come to blows and be friends afterwards. But either way.
So why men and women can't do that shit? The fuck?
Again, passive aggressiveness. I mean, the pettiness, man. Shit get petty, real fast. Real fast. I at least try to, like, if I feel like I fucked up, like, I'm not gonna sit there and argue it down. I might try to explain myself, but if I owe an apology, I'm just gonna apologize. You know what I'm saying? If I know that.
And you know what? Hold on, people. I got to say this because it's shout out to Stormy. Because if it wasn't for Stormy, y'all niggas would have never apologized to each other. I'm going to tell y'all that right now. Y'all have still been arguing like two bitter bitches over somebody or each other wife or whatever. If Stormy wasn't the one to put up on there, Nanny Dogs talked about his wife first. And then I had to speak on it like, wait, who talked about who wife first? So big up to the women's, yo. And Mr. Grip, don't you ever come on my motherfucking panel again unless you show the motherfucking chest, nigga. And that goes for Big Chief too. And Big Chief ain't never gonna step his foot on my motherfucking panel because I want to see the chest, the shoulder, and the elbow at the same motherfucking time. God damn it.
Hell no. But yeah, that was dope though. I'm glad they could come to some type of terms. And move on.
Don't be laughing. Ha ha, hell, motherfuckers. I want my chest.
Oh my goodness.
The fuck?
All the way out the pocket.
I ain't off the pocket. This is my motherfucking shit. You gonna come on my shit and fucking blue balls me, motherfucker? You lucky I ain't got no balls, nigga. You tried to blue balls me, bitch.
I'm done, y'all. I'm done. She said blue balls me. Shree, I'm in the chat.
Why you in the chat? Okay.
Coward.
Yeah, get him, James.
God damn it, I come up here to see women's chest now.
Nah,
I would like to see
I
some
got
women's
the
chest too.
hidden nipple right here, James. You good?
Yeah, but they're hidden.
Right, they hidden.
Well, you got to see really good. You got to get the binoculars out. You know what I'm saying?
Now we finna start calling some names. Clem, come up here. I need to see some cleavage.
Don't listen. Don't get Clem to cuss
I
you
need
out.
Clem to
You will
come
be
up
all
there.
the fucking scun hole in the world, people. Don't do that to
She
fucking
can come.
Clem. No,
She
no,
can come
no.
cuss me out. That's fine. As long as look, I'd rather see some cleavage cussing me out right now. Let's go.
Oh shit. I ain't cussing people out. People, see, people, it's hard for a motherfucker to cuss you out when you got cleavage on your fucking avatar that belongs to Latanya Jones.
That
See?
ain't no cleavage, man. That's fucking gravity right there.
Yeah.
What you talking about? That's armrest.
And can't nobody get sexified looking at that goddamn avatar, people. Cause they gonna feel like they showing breast assists to this motherfucker there.
Look, if you turned on by this picture, man, something wrong with you.
I get turned the fuck off by Oof. I used to call her Oof a long time ago. I'll be looking at that shit like, God damn, this is why I go to sleep with bras on, because I don't never want to end up like this lady right now.
Man,
Well, I
nobody
know
wants
you're
to
gonna
go
have to
like
take it
that.
and run ropes from the ceiling to tie him up.
Okay, I'm saying though. Look, how you feeling, James? You good?
Getting better. I'm glad that the spasms are kind of subsiding. That was a real pain in the ass. That's why I wasn't really around, because I couldn't even hardly type. Shit,
Oh, damn.
You know, and to answer Stormy Cloud's question, in paraplegic, it's really common to have spasms, and we take baclofen to normally help control it. And I'm actually on the max dose and have been for a long time. The only other thing that they could do is put in a baclofen pump, which is a wire that not a wire, but a tube that runs down your spine of your back, and they place the deal on the inside of you, and they have a tendency to overdose you occasionally, and I don't like that. So
that don't sound good.
Yeah, well, they were talking about putting one in, and I'm going, nah, we're just going to wait, because I just had this surgery, and my body's reacting to it, and at some point it's going to go slow down. So all I am is just sore from it pulling muscles, because it'll pull clear up into my chest when it starts happening.
Oh, wow.
So
okay, see, James is on my prayer list. I don't care what nobody say. I got a prayer list, y'all. James is on it. Okay, it's a couple folk on it that I told them already. You on my shit, my prayer list. Okay, and James is definitely up there on it. Take your time, James. Don't rush for nobody. You know what I'm saying? This shit'll be here. These motherfuckers will continue to act stupid. You feel me?
Yeah. Well, I did a video about Rob today and give my 2 cents worth, whatever it's worth.
Oh, you did? I'm gonna check it out.
Yeah, please take care of yourself, James. What you had to say about Rob?
Well, I mean, I think a lot of people took it and missed the fact that, him saying that his probation didn't start until he met his probation officer. He signed the papers when he got done in court after the judge found him guilty and give him a sentence. And as soon as you get done, you go over there and you sign all the paperwork.
Right.
And then before they even released him, they put that tracker on his leg. And, and then him getting in an argument, even though that everybody going around wanting to blame Beefing 313 for it, he took it and threatened the guy next to him, the truck driver. And then the truck driver complained to the front desk, and the employee from that came out there and said something to him, and Rob took it and threatened him. So, and then him going out in the street or going out to smoke and yelling and stuff like that, it was obvious that somebody was going to call the cops on him. And as soon as they put in his name, they knew they had a tracker on him. So that's
He was
why
violating anyway.
Yeah, right.
Yeah.
And as soon as he made contact with the police, he wasn't going to get out until he seen a judge, and then depends on what probation tells him.
Yep. If he violated or not, then they would that would be the issue.
Right.
Did you hear when Tracy was crying? She said, "Oh, and he has that gun."
Yeah, I didn't hear where she said that he has that gun, but when you start out your stream, I'm a killer and all that stuff, and I've they can keep that pea shooter because I've got other guns and stuff like that. That doesn't look real good, especially if your probation officer gets a hold of it.
Yeah, he sounded like Tyra when he said that shit.
Right. And I never did like the way he took presented his gun and brandishing it and threatening people with it.
Yeah.
I've always been very outspoken about that. And again, I usually don't call cops on a lot, but a felon, if I'd have known that he was a felon in possession of a gun, oh, absolutely. I take my Second Amendment very serious. And, you want to talk about the drive-by shootings and stuff, 90% of them are done by felons that have possession of a firearm and aren't supposed to.
Yeah, I feel like all this shit is his fault. Like, how do you get set up in your own city? You know what I'm saying? Like, people keep saying it was a setup, but he was a train wreck anyway. And it wouldn't
absolutely.
it wouldn't, I mean, if it wasn't for the situation with Tracy, I think it would have been something else. You know what I'm saying? That he would have got locked up for. Because he did brandish that gun a lot. He made a lot of terroristic threats even before this. He made threats towards children and women before this. So, I mean, it was bound to happen. Something was going to happen to him anyway. It just, accelerated when he came out of the house and was interacting with Tracy.
Right. And
he's a wreck the whole time.
Whether you like Tracy or not, it to me is irrelevant. But in her sector, she has a lot of people that like her and stuff. And, and a lot of them were telling her not to even go around him.
They were.
Even go meet him and stuff. And then when they got together and they started hearing all the bullshit that he was saying and everything, absolutely, they're going to take it and start calling.
Man, her own quote unquote alliance was trying to tell her,
exactly.
But but she didn't want to listen. And so,
nope.
What can you do at that point? What can you do?
Right.
But I think all the finger pointing, like when they were, because you mentioned like how the beef sector was, they were there for her, getting out safe and not being, in dealing with this nigga because they didn't know what he was going to do to her. But I don't think there was too many people that really wanted this relationship to work out or whatever. They were like, we hope she gets the fuck away.
Yeah, that's absolutely true.
But I think people were pointing fingers. I'm tired of the finger pointing. Like Octavius Prime, whatever the fuck he doing, that's on him. You don't have to give that man money. You don't have to give that man attention if you don't. Or with the beef and 313 guy, like we know it's just a money grab for views and shit because he sees that everybody's in it. You know what I'm saying? So he gonna try to get the most out of it. You don't have to pay attention to that shit. Like you don't really have to talk about the nigga. Now that he locked up, it's really nothing to say.
Right.
You know what I'm saying?
Even with Beef and 313, he reached out to Rob the first time that he was in jail, and Rob took him and gave him all the phone numbers and asked him to go take it and call him. Well, whether you knew that he was a content creator or not, whatever he did, he called his sister like he was asked to do.
Mm-hmm.
Now, if he done anything more, like try to get interview with her and stuff like that, that might have been I think any content creator would have taken and asked for that.
Yeah,
But
and I heard that he because I've been over in the beef sector. They said that he ran her off. He scared the sister. Beef and
well,
313 did.
yeah, and to me, he might have went overboard.
Yeah.
And but and then Octavius, whatever, either he's a true friend or he's doing this for clicks and views or both.
Ain't no telling.
Right. But at least he's trying to help Rob.
Yeah, I can give him that much.
Yeah, right, wrong, or indifferent, he is, rather, like I said, whether you like him or not, he's at least there for Rob for whatever reason, and trying to get Rob money and not make. Well, he's still getting donations and stuff for what he's doing, but he's still trying to cape for Rob and get him money while he's in jail.
Wait, hold the phone. Hold on. Y'all talking about Octavius Prime?
Yes.
Yeah.
Isn't motherfuckers talking about him doing some kind of scam with Tracy to keep the motherfucker money? Because motherfuckers found out that even though he was like, send to Rob Cash App, Tracy got the Cash App card or some other shit.
I wanted to get into that part because I also heard that Tracy still has some of that man's stuff. Rob on the phone call specifically said, "I tell that bitch to give my stuff back."
Right.
So Tracy still has his stuff. Tracy was live restreaming Rob's stream, and she said, "Well, you're not gonna get your stuff back. Talk to me like that." So she has something of his. I don't know how Octavius is involved in it. I guess people want Octavius to go run to Tracy and confront her about it. I don't know.
Well, Tracy's in his chat. She's one of his mods.
Right.
And that's one of the problems that they're having.
Yeah, and also
Well, I can't hear anything.
Oh, E-Love, you can't hear? Oh, but yeah, so it's weird. I ain't gonna lie, it's weird. Tracy still has this man stuff. Octavius is telling people to go hit his commissary. And that's fishy too, because he's like, "Oh, I'm putting in the website," but wasn't he doing it through something else, like a third party or something? I haven't been paying attention that much.
Well, he's done some third party where people have donated to him to give to Rob.
Yeah. So he's doing some type of third party. It's weird to me, man. I'm still trying to like grasp it all, because at first I was like, "Oh, he locked up. We're done here." But now that people are bringing attention to it, it's like, okay, why does Tracy still have this man's stuff, and why is Beefing 313 trying to interview whole family members and shit? He's focused on it, and then why is Octavius being so defensive and coming back to YouTube asking for us to send money to his commissary and propping him up as like, "Oh, Rob, you got a lot of supporters and shit like that," when really people only cared about what Rob had to say about Tracy and 5'8".
Right. I mean, I don't remember who put up the poll, how many people was going to be in there, and they had 2,000, and that's what I took and put in there, because just like he said, they wanted to see what Rob was going to say about Tracy and stuff.
That's all the interviewee. That's all the people who were interviewing were talking about.
Right.
They ain't care about nothing else.
Hey, love.
Hey, baby.
How you doing?
Am I?
Damn it, she jumped off again.
Damn. So anyway, everybody knew that as soon as Rob got out, what he was going to do. The question is was that hotel room going to be his new home, or did he have another place to go? Because
No,
when you get out and you're on probation and you have that deal on, you have to have a home to go to, and that's the only, and you have a 90-day house arrest. You can't go anyplace unless you call and ask.
but peep this. This is what happened. When he first got out, within the first couple of hours of him ranting, he mentioned that his family told him not to go live. He said, "My family talking about don't go live, don't go live." But I'm like, fuck that shit. That's why he rented the room, so he could get away from them and be by himself and go live all night.
Well, okay, and then but him thinking that he wasn't on probation, I don't know why he would ever think that. You don't just start your probation when you meet your probation or parole officer. It starts when you sign those paperwork after your judgment before you leave.
Only speculation here, but he probably was thinking, how quick can I get back to drinking and talking shit on YouTube? I don't think he really gave a shit about the he wasn't caring about the case.
That's true. And I agree with you on that. And I think that's what everybody else was thinking. As soon as he got out, everybody knew that he was going to go live, and they all knew what he was going to do.
Yep.
I mean, a blind man reading Braille could see that a mile away.
Yeah. But it's a mess, man. It's a mess because everybody that wasn't involved got involved. Like, it's too many people trying to get something out of this shit, and it's gonna continue to fall out of control. Watch what I tell you.
Well, yeah, because right now it's just good content.
It is.
So but
that's why me and Candy were focused on it, like, with the game. To me, it was interesting as fuck. Anyway, Candy made the game out of it.
But which Candy's made it more doing awesome in it.
Yeah, she is. But to me, it was like, at first it was about, the four women: Misunderstood, 5'8", Tracy, and Kimmy. But then you bring in this dude for Tracy, and then all of a sudden everybody else is involved in this shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's crazy. And I feel like for the most part, it's a deflection from what really was going on. what really was going on, which is everybody eating off of Tracy. Like, she falling to the wayside, because that's what Candy kept saying, was like, Tracy, this is your time to, like, wake this shit up, and you keep passing it. We pass you the ball and you passing it to somebody else. Like, what the fuck are you doing?
Right.
And I feel like her mind is stuck on Rob. You know what I'm saying?
Well, to be honest, I think she still really cares for him, even though that he's rejecting her.
She does.
And I always give, the example, where men want to go in there and, like, save a hoe. Women do the same exact thing. I think she thought she could step in there and help him. And there's no helping somebody that's wanting to drink that much all the time.
Mm-mm.
I mean, it's just like a drug addict. Until they decide, they've had enough, you're not going to change anything. They're going to run over the top of you. And all you're going to do is either be the, I forget the word, the helper, or
the enabler.
Enabler. That's it. Or you're not just going to be there. That's the choices.
That's true.
And
I do agree with Candy that what's the name, Octavius, is an enabler.
Right. He is. And everybody wanting to pass it off, to say that he needed to tell Rob not to go live. Well, like he said with his family, you know, he was going to go live, period. You wasn't going to persuade him anything any way else. The only way that you could have stopped him was to take all of his devices away.
That's true.
And all that would have did was just postpone it.
Yeah. Tracy should have took that goddamn phone. Among other things.
Right.
But yeah, so he was a train wreck in and of himself, man. Like it was bound to happen this way.
Right.
It just got escalated real fast.
Exactly.
So, but it's fun to watch. Like they gonna dig into Octavius and Beef and 313's ass. They gonna take sides. They already doing it. It's gonna be a mess, and then it's gonna just fan out from there.
Yep. That's exactly what's going to happen.
And it's gonna leak over to the Black Sector watch.
Okay, because that's what the fuck I wanted to talk about all this before I go, because we are almost at the 6-hour mark. But before I go, I really wanted to talk about this so-called sector war, whatever the fuck this is supposed to be.
Oh yeah.
Huh? I'm not. Listen, hold up. Am I really sector warring over Poom and Peen, mustard Poom and drunken Peen? Is that what we sector a war over? Is that what the war is about?
Okay, I'm gonna give you my take. I know I talk a lot. I'm gonna give you my take on that. This is the problem I think the beef sector has. The Black Sector, the way we move is different from the way they move. They all about, they all about the beefing and the dragging and shit like that. With the Black Sector, we know how to make content out of anything. We like to use your words and live streams against you to laugh at you, right? So
good point.
With Candy's game, like that highlighted how we all move. You know what I'm saying? So they looking at us like, hold on, wait a minute. You trying to make money off us? Like you getting views off of us fighting with each other? Like we don't like that shit. And we're highlighting like, in detail the shit that they doing. Like especially when we're making observations and we're also predicting their own movements. Like they don't like that shit. You know what I'm saying? So I do feel like there is a I ain't gonna say no envy, but I feel like there is kind of like a little jealousy. Like how in the fuck Black Sector gonna come in and make content off of us? You know what I'm saying? When we're supposed to be the beef sector, we use them for content. It's like you don't know how the Black Sector, you don't know how the Black Sector moves.
Well, you know what, people? Well, when you put it like that, people, I'm gonna definitely agree with you, because I don't think Candy even realized that she was gonna get 600 in her chat the first time she talked about that shit.
Right.
And that's what the beef sector look at.
Coming over. Yeah, the beef sector folks are coming over and liking this shit because Demetra, like I got mixed emotions about how Demetra came at it, but when Olivia, that other chick, she tried to stoke the fire of, and it's not her that started this, because Pizarro was talking about it, but how she was like, oh, the Death Star coming in and devouring whatever. Like we ain't trying to devour shit or take over shit over in the goddamn beef sector. Even I think Candy said this. I'm saying this now, and Ben said this. When this shit is over with, like when this little game is over with, I'm gonna move on to the next fucking thing. You know what I'm saying? Like this ain't that fucking important. It's just funny to me. And maybe that's what the problem is. Like they take themselves super fucking serious, but we over here in the Black Sector, we don't take this shit that damn serious. Like we don't even have a clear prize or winner of the game. It's just a game, like a never-ending revolving fucking door that is gonna get carried on for years and years and years and years. And even if the players shift around, it's still the same fucking game. Like nobody fucking wins. Nobody. Right. You know, so for people to take this shit serious, like 5A getting mad because she number 2, or ZX getting mad because he don't want Kimmy in the game, like stupid shit like that, you making an ass of yourself. Thus being right. Thus your troll food. So like that's the part I like, you know. So that's why.
Yeah. Well, they're all troll food at this point.
They are. They really are. They're troll food.
You know, and Candy's
not
just
Candy though. Not Candy. No, Candy ain't troll food.
No. This coming from
but
Black
Candy's just
sector.
pointing it out. That's all I'm saying.
This coming from Black sector perspective. Over there in the B sector, they're making themselves troll food by getting their feelings involved about what's going on with the Black sector. Like I said, we'll pick this shit up and drop this shit off without even thinking, and y'all motherfuckers won't be relevant. You'll still have your core audiences of whoever the fuck followed you before, and we'll move on to something else. That's why I wanted player 2 out this motherfucker, because now that she's aware that people are aware of her, and she coming over here to the Black sector, drop that motherfucker.
Oh yeah,
because everything she's gonna do is gonna be based on what we saying about her.
Right.
Poor Five Booba Luck. Miss Mamas, I'm sorry, baby. Like, welcome to the Black sector. I guess y'all motherfuckers was fucking with XYZ so long, y'all don't know who the real Black sector is. This is
exactly
right.
And he don't even claim Black sector. He threw us under the bus to VS yesterday.
I don't give a fuck. He can throw whoever the fuck he want. I don't claim that nigga as no Black sector. And I done told Pizarro I threw that nigga at y'all. And I purposely didn't tell y'all nothing about that nigga because I didn't want him over the fuck here no more. How about that? Right. Sorry, ladies.
I'd rather let VS and whoever else get to know him personally, because he does a damn good job of showing you who the fuck he is.
Exactly. His patterns and cycles will never change. I don't give a fuck what nobody say. Y'all find out for yourself. Oh, bye, James. We love you, James.
All right, peace out, James. But yeah, I'm tired of letting motherfuckers know we done did that shit with Latanya, and Latanya killed every relationship she ever had. So it's like, man, why do the work? Why let her do the work for us, man?
For real. Like, come on now. I'm not gonna tell what the fuck. I'm gonna run and tell y'all don't fuck with that nigga. No, y'all stay fuck with that nigga. And the same thing with Miss Under the Hooker too. That bitch, y'all can keep her ass too. Okay, keep her ass. Nope, she ain't no Black sector neither. Nope, I don't. She from the Under the Hooker sector, wherever fuck she from. She done jumped in and jumped right the fuck back the fuck out. Nope, we don't want her ass either. Nope, take it over there. Once she went to the woods with the homie and all this extra shit, we was good. Nope, we don't want no parts. No, thank you.
Right. And the thing is, like, Misunderstood is the main proponent to me in all of this shit, because she was the one that was she latches on to somebody and then untags from them and latches on to somebody else. I think Candy's mentioned that shit.
That's a motherfucking facts.
Yeah, and she moving on because like that V Lenore lady, she has another channel where she interviews like celebrities and stuff.
Oh, word?
Yes. And so she created a second channel because a couple of them in the B sector I've noticed, they got a major channel where they talk about like entertainment industry and stuff like that. And then they got a second channel where they get in the bullshit with the B sector with. So they keep like their products separate. And so I noticed that V Lenore had a second one called V Lenore Uncut. And she talks about B sector stuff. In the first live stream that she did, she was talking about how her and Misunderstood became friends.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Oh wow.
Now they're trauma bonding, so to speak. But
yeah, hey, that's the perfect word right there. Trauma bonding.
But the thing about it was so funny is that at the end of it, like that's in like Player 4 don't give a fuck about shit. She told you this. And just like that, like, do we even need to speak about the spokesperson? It's like the person that you were attached to, like she's like basically eliminated.
Yeah.
And I keep like I fought for her. Like that's so crazy. Like after she talked all that shit, I still fought for her because I thought that maybe, you know, with the potential coming in, that she would give us a little bit more. Like I look up, she got 2 screens, one like it was a mess. It was a mess.
I'm gonna take a
Listen, y'all know
screenshot of
better
that
than
shit.
me. Y'all know better than me because I'm still trying to figure out if player 1 is done with vacation. Who the fuck is Blake, Mike, and Jack? Who's these motherfuckers?
And it's like, okay, I see all the fucking super chats, the numbers being put on and shit, and this is what we got. Like you literally you couldn't get a green screen. You had to move your lamp over to cover the wall unit. Like, come on now, this is too much. Come on. Hey, she moved that lamp though. Did you peep?
She put her whole head in the way. And there was one shot. I took a screenshot and I blew that bitch up. And you could see the knobs under the lamp.
Oh no! Oh my god! And it's like when you look at it, I guess the point of it is like, y'all said she was what? Like, oh god, like this is ridiculous. Like I can't. And she's like, cause y'all gonna hear me tonight. I can't afford for my audio. Y'all need to hear what I gotta say.
Who said that? Miss Under the Hooker?
No, that's what the player formerly known as player number 2 said.
Yeah.
Oh, Five Boobalas. Okay,
Yeah,
okay.
Five Boobalas.
Okay.
I like the name.
And that let me know she watching my community boy like a hawk. Cause soon as I posted it, everybody else started posting it because I'm looking at the times of post, and then I just started sharing all the other people's feedback to include yours people about how we was like, oh my god, I was like, oh my god, this audio again. I'm about to pull these 13 and a half locks the fuck out, bitch. If you don't get this shit together, get this shit together. Get this shit together. Get it together.
All them goddamn super chats, and she can't buy a fucking. She can't afford to get in a central heating and cooling situation, nor get a goddamn mic, or get
Show me the
Wi-Fi fix. Show me the
hold on. Hold on, I got a question for the both of y'all. So motherfuckers is mad at the black sector because we commentating on what they supposed to do that they not doing, because ain't they the beef sector? Ain't they
Nah, you
supposed
going
to be
too deep. And I'm glad I got people up here when I say this shit. Y'all mad because a motherfucker that y'all want to half-ass claim thought shit was sweet, dropped down in a black sector motherfucker's chat because they had been talking about it. They thought they had built a rapport with people. She dropped down and she hit the link and she spilled her motherfucking guts. Then instead of y'all thinking that it was sweet to just you, because that's his commentary. He didn't ask her to come. He didn't ask her to fucking come. He didn't ask her to fucking hit the link. You know what I'm saying? He didn't force her to. That's something that she wanted to do on her own. And because of that, we gave commentary because it was fair game. How did I get fair game? Because I was a part of the commentary. It's fair game, but then other folk want to get commentary on it and get mad because we want to give our commentary on it. Well, it is what it is.
And like I said, it became more popular.
And not even just the day I was there, but that first time that you and her spoke about when she was like, my allegiance is still allegiancing.
Yes.
Like you cannot take that out of the equation that you had already had a conversation with her, that she already felt as though she can come over there and shoot the shit with you.
Yep. She felt comfortable, and that's what she's been doing. Because now she's over there on somebody else panel, like some plus size something right now. She's been going over there, hiding out over there. She's been online.
Well, what fucked her up was that whole fiasco with Brianna, and I promise you, I wish Brianna would just get in the game, because I would definitely have no hesitation with replacing number 2 with her.
I wish you would too, man.
I really wish you would, but because as far as like player 1, like we got Man, it's almost finna be a reset of the board. The only motherfucker that ain't in jeopardy is player 4, and it ain't because she my player. It's because this motherfucker, like, you gotta understand what her angle is. Her angle was never to be cool with none of these ladies. She don't give a fuck about y'all.
Right, but do you think she's gonna be involved if Bree and VS start moving like they moving more so in this? You think that she's gonna end up being involved with them, or do
Well,
you think she's gonna try to find her out?
By her being connected with Tracy, and like she said on when I had her, because she hit the link on my live, the last live.
She sure did.
And she, you know what I'm saying? And then I already knew that she was concerned that she wasn't doing well. As far as, public opinion was concerned.
Yeah,
Who
we
played
might
a
have
four?
to.
She
Yeah.
never had a good public perception. What the fuck does she care?
Well, see, the thing is, player 1 and player 3, they getting beat up on right now, and they're not focused on the game more so than just the motherfuckers that's beating up on. Like they getting thrown the fuck around like mares
unnecessarily.
Yeah, unnecessarily. So I can understand them not being focused right now, but that could be to their advantage. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, it could be, especially if you rally the motherfucking troops. Far as those two particular players, just them. Player 2 is what you call a self-saboteur.
I would just say she's just a coward motherfucker, but that's
no, she's a self-saboteur.
She sabotaged that Wi-Fi.
you witnessing it, like y'all. Every time y'all are witnessing it, like the and it's desperation and it's a level of unhinged that I'm surprised by, because when I decided to highlight these players, like I said, I had been watching them for a while and how they was moving, so I just knew they was gonna be better contenders than this. But then other people are popping up like, oh no, you thought you got the cream of the crop.
But see, I realized the more I focused on, because I never really focused on player 2 at all.
Me either.
She was a big name.
What it was is that I listened to other people, how they responded to her.
But it's torn, because some people that rock with it say, oh yeah, she the truth, and others like, no, the fuck she not. And then the more I saw for myself, because I look, you see me in reads.
But look at the people that were connected to her, like the Tisas and the it's another lady. Look at the people that a friend came out one time. This how long I've been knowing like the extensions of her, and so I was mixed too. Came out and said that they gonna do a tell-all, had everybody in the live, and then she ain't say shit. The Leo Lioness lady, the one that she was supposed to be trying to suck her pussy and pay for the laptop. I don't know if you knew. Did you know about that?
I didn't know nothing about that.
Right, a Mac. Supposed to say got her a Mac, and people was jonesing her because they was like, "How the fuck you get her a Mac and you ain't, and you still on your motherfucking PC, and that motherfucker got bad pixels and shit." They had been going in on her whole setup. So no, seriously, they had been going in on that setup. So I was like, okay, maybe they just exaggerating. I just took it as them just talking shit. You know how motherfuckers like to lab roast and take one bad situation as the, you know what I'm saying?
You seeing it. You seeing how bad she is. Like the more I watch
it's worse than what they said.
More I realize she just not that great. She's just not on it. But
and was that motherfucker glitching last night? Why she kept playing that motherfucking songs? Was she glitching?
She was glitching hard. She was the bitch been glitching the past 2 weeks. If
somebody, I erased the comment, but somebody suggested, because I didn't want to have that there, but I erased it. But somebody suggested that she was perhaps rolling off ecstasy last night.
I don't know about that. I don't know, but she wasn't right. She didn't have it together. I just tell you.
You know what she lost that for me though, honestly?
What's that?
I was able to tolerate everything, but when VS came back on that Sunday, I believe it was a Sunday. what really got me was when she went live in response and was telling people, like calling people out for, I guess, tricking to VS. And then she starts to trick. And at the end of all of the tricking and snitching, this bitch twerks.
Oh, that stiff back twerking.
When she started twerking, I was like, what the fuck is this? Some type of celebratory welcome back to the sector dance we doing that? Like I just like, what could make, because when you think of something like that, when they typically get up and throw their ass to the camera, they excited about something. So are you excited that she's back? A person that you put a restraining order against and had court proceedings against and stuff like that, it didn't make any sense to me. So for that's when I was like, yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and back up out of this.
That was the turning point for me was when she got mad at being player 2. But I also realized
that was at the beginning.
That was enough to just like get rid of this bitch. Because how really? But no, what to me is concurrent with who she is. I kept saying it. She hides behind people like ZX. I feel like was doing her work for her. I feel like other people do her work for her. She might be in on it.
I don't think so. I don't think that she trusts him like that, and I don't think he trusts her like that. But what I do think is that based off of the people that's who he favors, so it's gonna give that bias effect. And as far as her, she feels that she has some type of entitlement to him and that she has some type of hold over him, so she tries to utilize that to her advantage. But what it does, it actually, the people that hate them both look at them as two peas in a pod, so it's really doing more harm than good.
Okay, maybe that's what it is. Maybe I wouldn't say he's working for her, but he's doing the work that she should be doing, and she's taking like you said, she's entitled to the credit of it.
Right.
So maybe
just like
that's what it is.
But the thing that's interesting, and I will say this, is that she got Villanor there, right? What you saying, husband? she got Villanor there, but Villanor never got her any good juice that was worth any substance to even be out here talking shit.
No, she hasn't. Like what? I don't see what's
her
use
purpose?
of Lenore is other than maybe keeping player 4 close enough.
That's not enough.
I know, but we're still talking about Phi Babe here. Wait, so do you think I owe ZX XYZ an apology for my theory?
Oh hell no! Hell, I don't even give a fuck what you're talking about. What the fuck you apologizing to his ass for? For what, nigga? What's your name? Ghetto intellect, motherfucker. Stop apologizing.
No, hell no.
Stop apologizing to demons. Stop it, goddammit.
XYZ ain't did shit to me. But do you think I should just
we don't do no apologizing over here.
Let me stop. But I should let that theory go then, as far as ZX and
yeah, because I don't think that's what it is. I think that again, and then what? See, now you got me thinking. And what put the nail in the coffin? Like if it wasn't like 15 of them bitches already in the coffin, but what put the final nail in the coffin was when she went over there to Vic Damone. Like, what are you doing? Like, are you serious? You on something this monumental as far as like, because everybody's talking about it. Oh, the comeback of VS. Like, this thing is big, and you go over to Vic. Like, out of all of the links that have been dropped throughout this whole fucking shit, you hit Vic's.
But see, I again, that's true to fucking form. She's running to someone else that she thinks has pull. Now, so ZX isn't working for her. She dumps him the fuck off, and then she runs to Vic. Why? Because Kimmy put Vic's name in that top tier shit. If Kimmy talking about Vic and Vic Damone said this and Vic Damone said that, well, then I'm gonna go over there to him.
It's almost like, oh, you fucked him, I'm gonna go fuck him too.
Boom. There you go.
And this shit was sick as hell. It's like, are you looking at yourself and the shit you're doing out here? Because why are you so easily to be influenced? God damn. That's why you lost. You too easily be influenced. And you
Right.
you way past predictable is an understatement.
That's why when Kimmy was saying they are so predictable, I hate stupidity. Now looking back on it, I see what the fuck
I
she was
do. I
talking
see her
about.
angle from that. I see her
I see
angle
what
from
she was
that.
talking about.
But she really don't have a motherfucking mark on player 3 because player 3 is that motherfucker.
Look, VS gave us the history on her, so I'm like, oh
That's
wow.
why I was saying I forgot she was this damn troll, and they had an audio, and this audio was like 3 years, almost 4 years old when she got up on the panel, and they were saying that she was some name or whatever, and then how actually player 1, no, player 2, when she hit ZX's panel, he was like, "Do you know the history?" She was like, "Do you know the history?" And he was like, "Yeah, you was player 3's moderator," and that stung her. She's like, "Oh, well, I had my channel first." It's like, yeah, but you still under her tutelage.
I feel like VS has been sticking like that first live stream she did where she went back into history and like she was doing a gesture like, do you know what this is? You know what that is? She was going back and then she was like, that's why you don't some shit she said like that's why you don't know the history, bitch, or some shit. I feel like she was talking to her.
I mean, honestly, if you look at it, because we just talking casually, I've heard a few shots that VS has thrown, but she hasn't been like Fi. She, you know what I'm saying? And it ain't because I think she's afraid to put a name on it. I think it's that she knows that this motherfucker's out here scratching the fucking surface for her attention.
Yes, she is, and she's been going. She went from swinging on her nuts to, oh, this bitch ain't a problem. I think the stiff back twerking that she did was her believing in her mind that there are no threats. Oh man, she left. There were no threats out there against her because she believes that player 1 is in a bad state because of XYZ. Player 3 is in her feelings about a nigga. Player 4 hasn't done too much, well, that she can see on the surface. And VS is coming out, quote unquote, soft in her terms. So there's no threats. She literally believes that shit.
And who's this? Fabubalus?
This is Fabubalus.
Oh Lord, child.
And that's why that's the reason. Like, you don't are you okay? You know what I'm saying? Like, do you know what's going? Do you see what these people are doing? Is Babe Nation, who is in my fucking comments on my community board, are they going back and telling you the right information? Are they letting you know what the fuck's happening? Because see, motherfucker can reach out and touch this bitch and she don't even know it. You know what I'm saying? Like, so that's why I'm like, she's not even aware. But I think she's bothered, heavily bothered. If she was high as fuck last night and couldn't get it together, she probably super goddamn bothered right now.
Child, boo, all this shit is too crazy for me. Hey.
Well, that's what happens. Let's just say, one of the heavy hitters in the black sector go away over some bullshit for 3 years, and you gain some type of popularity, and they come back.
I'm ready to. All I knows is Octavia came up under my comments talking shit.
I'm getting attacked by Babe Nation. I'm like,
wait
y'all
a minute,
don't know, man.
what does Octavius have to do with you, Candy? What? Hey, don't he gotta take care of Rob Rack? What the fuck?
I don't care nothing about what him and his babes got going on. All I'm saying is this: you up under my motherfucking comment section, puss ass nigga. Do not make me go Octavius intensive on your ass.
Uh-oh. Don't do it, homeboy.
You're not
Don't
even
do
like
it.
worth it. You're not even worth it, but I'll do it just for the fun of it. That's like literally how I get out. Like I know the fact that you're not worth it, but the fact that it's still a kill anyway, I'll still go for it.
That nigga got he felt some type of way because he had went at VS. And so now he trying to go at everybody that's had something to say about him.
But wait a minute. I thought he was cool with VS because VS sent Rob Rax money.
No, what it is this. They want to know because it was up in odds on whether or not player 3 had plus one's credit
Cash App
card
card. Yeah.
cash app card.
Yeah.
And so every time she would ask Octavia to ask him like, what's up with the card? What's up with the card? You know what I'm saying? And people are saying like, well, why he ain't just talk about the card and fuck the jury and just cancel the card, because he could probably use GPay and use his phone, so it wasn't a big deal to him. You know what I'm saying? Even though if I was player 3, if she did have the card allegedly and it was money on it, I would take it because it's just the public embarrassment in itself. But that's another subject. But so when VS is asking Octavius like, hey, ask him about this, it's like he was trying to ask everything but that. And there was some other guy that was there too that was saying, yeah, because I've been sending money to his Cash App. Is he getting the money or not? So that shit was kind of up in odds on whether or not he was getting the money. And see, and that's why you don't play the money, and that's why you don't play money games with a fucking drunk. And that's why you don't play money games with a motherfucker that actually acts as if he's been dropped on his motherfucking head at birth. And that would be Octavia, because that nigga ain't right. He ain't firing off with all cylinders.
So that's why they feel like him and player number 3 is in cahoots with the money.
Yeah, because then she keeps on sharing his shit and she keeps on being supportive. And I understand that she wants to, like, one thing about player 3 is that she doesn't want to look like she was the one that caused shit to fall apart.
Even though she
right.
Yeah.
But ain't she the one that made the whole alliance fall apart? Like the whole player
No, but if you go back, remember when that one time when the whole fiasco happened with the mayor with Misunderstood, and they got up on the panel, and Tracy and Kimmy, they were like grilling her, but the way it was like a good cop, bad cop type thing.
Yeah.
But the way that player 3 played it all the way up to that point was kind of like, oh, that's just my friend, da, da, da. And she was like, but I'm your friend, babes, but are you not? Like, oh my gosh, she's not getting it. She tried, like, she really did her thing. Like, this, y'all got that motherfucker. Hey, I'm telling you, she's something else. She ain't got enough to, she can't, look, for the fact that player 4 had you doing that for her and had you getting into character for her, that lets you know you're not going to be able to be player 4. You know what I'm saying? But as far as the other ones, I think player 3 can clean them up.
She sure can. The reason why the alliance happened was because of player 3.
Yeah,
and
because she
and
had
player,
one of them attitudes. She's like, look, I'm doing me.
Right. And player 1 would have been fine with that until player 2 came in that bit. I think player 1 would have been fine with all of them had she not started seeing some shit that she didn't like. That's what the problem was. That's why she moved too fast and was like, yeah, we're done. I'm out. I'm out, because y'all bitches is not gonna get him the fuck up out here. That's what it was.
I don't think so. I think it was a desperation move to try to snatch shit from them.
Yeah, and that's why the
it wasn't because she genuinely cared. That motherfucker don't give a fuck about shit either.
She don't give a shit. No, that's what I'm saying. Because we've seen it with Ghetto and the mayor. We seen
it with her on this motherfucker. Listen, let me tell you something. Are we not looking at the same motherfucker? Yeah. Player 1 is the same motherfucking bitch that came out here with blood under her nails. Like, what?
I don't even understand how that happened, but go ahead.
And that's called stress. She was digging somewhere. We just don't know where. Out of stress.
No, seriously. Blood on her nails.
Yeah.
Like, nobody even asked her. Nobody even asked her, like, what's under your nails? She was just like, before y'all even say anything, it's blood under my nails. And I'm like, huh?
She looked
She
down at
said
her
that?
nails and
Oh my goodness.
yeah, she was like, "Oh, this is just blood, y'all," and then and then carried on. Like nobody, like, wait, whoa, let's stop there. Nobody
Wait,
was up on the panel that either asked her. Like, I probably would have stopped. Like, wait, where you get the blood from? What you smoking?
right. Nobody was there. It was her. And she just flowed on past that shit like it was a everyday type thing. Like, this is nothing. Like, I'm used to blood under my nails.
But I did look
Blood.
Yo,
up.
I'm
I did
checking
look
my
up
nails right
Zoloft
the
though.
fuck now. I ain't got no blood on my nails, and I was just scratching up my man back.
Blood.
But I did look up Zoloft, and Zoloft for in layman's term is supposed to take the edge off. So now I understand why she might have had blood under her nails because she probably was
Off her
worried,
meds.
like off the meds. Yeah,
What the meds? Who? Why?
she kept saying, "I'm on Zoloft. I ain't got no soul." Now
I
let
ain't
me
got no
I
emotions.
ain't got no emotions. Let me tell. Like, pause real
What?
quick. When Arana was supposed to be on meds too, she used to be on meds. When she got off of meds, she said she didn't like that shit because of how it made her felt. So Kimmy is on prescription meds to take the edge off because she's dealing with some type of either chemical imbalance or psychological imbalance or whatever. So when she was on Zoloft, she was basically saying, I have 100% clarity. Like her emotions aren't getting in the way of her judgment. That's what she was saying. So she was saying, I'm very aware right now of what the fuck I'm saying. That's what she was saying.
So to say that is that she's very aware of all the lies that she was telling.
Yes.
Okay.
My goodness.
Okay. Cause that's that, like, so she's very aware of all the lies that she's told. Like, and
Right.
that's the thing, like, you gotta know that we know that you're lying. Like, and I guess that's my thing. It's like, okay, lie to them other bitches, but when you talking to me, like, come on, keep it 100 with me.
Exactly. And that's why she went and look, I said I outlined it. When she went through all three, maybe even
Man.
four, maybe even five of her personalities, you could tell when she was lying. When she went into that girl, honey, that was
Yeah.
when she was lying. When she was prim and proper, that's when she was holding back. And when she was Florida Kimmy, talking in the accent, like
Mm-hmm.
I'm talking, that's when she was herself. That's when she was comfortable.
And you can see it is so forced, and you can see the change and the shifts in them fucking eyes.
Yep. Oh
Them
hell
eyes
yeah, them
be
eyes
shifting like
gave
a
it away.
motherfucker.
Yeah, the eyes always gives it away. Like they say, the
They
eyes
say
are the
that's the one
windows
that's
to
with
the
the
soul.
toes, so they say, so it's like,
Yeah.
yeah, but I'm just like, oh my God, this is a mess. This is a mess. This is a mess all the way around the board. And I don't understand how player 3 can't see. Like, it's all, it's like a room of darkness, and then you get these little small beacons of light. I don't even understand how she doesn't see them as in reference to her situation, because she can continue to think that, oh, I overcome this. I overcome this. No, you are not. This is you now. This whole storyline is going to forever be attached to you,
The overcoming to be okay.
and
So
and each extension from it is going to always be attached to you.
the way her and player one handles things are the same. They will dismiss it and hope it goes away until it doesn't, and then they'll do something about it. They gotta be pushed to the brink before they say, okay, let me jump on this shit. That's how player one operates, and that's how player three is. Both of them got different thresholds, in my opinion. I think player three can hold out longer than one can. But
Yeah, no,
eventually,
I
player three
agree.
gonna have to deal with what the fuck is going on because it's gonna be right there in the face.
And I agree, but the thing is, about at the end of all of that, are you going to still be able to maintain? And just because you on here and you go live, and you got people in it, doesn't mean you maintain it, because I've literally watched 300-400 motherfuckers watch True Freeman, and everybody knew that it wasn't because they found his content interesting, or they even really wanted to hear what he had to say, as far as making a difference. They wanted to hear what he had to say to make a mockery of it.
Mm.
And she could very well be there.
I'm sorry, I'm looking at a receipt right now.
The only thing is, But for the fact that she's in the B sector, that they don't operate like how we do. Because if they operate the way we do, then she would definitely be true Freemanish.
Oh yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
Labanas.
Definitely Labanius.
I'm just saying, I'm just keeping it 100. So for that, she's in the right place for what's going on with her. I'll say that. The more she stays with Octavius, though, it just looks bad. It just looks like, it looks like she's hanging on to her ex nigga's new nigga.
Right. And she was never, player 3 was never the weak link. Player 2 was. And I feel like Octavius,
right, because it literally had nothing to do with her.
Nothing. And I feel like player 3 hanging on to Octavius is hanging on to a weak link as well, because he's finna get this 3rd degree trolling like a motherfucker. Like
there was no way that player 2 could have even attached herself to the situation had she not made amends with player 3.
Right.
Listen, y'all, hold on. I love this conversation right here because I'm learning a whole lot that I ain't know, but I've almost been on here for 6.5 hours.
Oh yeah, you
and
gotta go.
and Lurker just started up her live talking about let her address something.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
All right then. Let me go ahead and drop. Thank you, Candy. It was a pleasure. I think I'm gonna go live tomorrow. We're gonna talk about it more.
Okay.
But I gotta get over here with Lurker.
Okay.
About to start off some shit.
I gotta go do a couple of errands before my man gets home and gets upset with me once he find out I've been on the damn live for so fucking long. Candy, thank you. People, thank you. I love y'all. My peoples, man. Thank y'all. Everybody who came up. Who came up now? Nanny Dogs, Mr. Grip. No, I shouldn't thank no Mr. Grip because I want my motherfucking chest, nigga. The fuck and be mad at your ass. The fuck out of her. E-Love, thank you. I know she tried, baby. You tried, baby. I'm glad you attempted. Lurky, Godmama. Who else came up here that I might have forgot? Everybody that came into the chat room, I appreciate y'all. Everybody that sent me a cash app because I got some, I definitely appreciate y'all. I didn't say y'all name or nothing, but I shedded some tears because I'm not no real content creator be getting no cash app and shit, but I got it. So I thank y'all very much. You know what I'm saying? If I'm James, thank you for coming up because I love me some James. I don't give a fuck what nobody say. I love me some James. Okay. Shoot. That's my people right there. Everybody, Robzilla, I didn't even know your ass was a Capricorn. Okay, like I'm putting on my shoes. Hey Achilles, how you doing, boo? Like, thank you, everybody who showed up, listened, all that fly shit, laughed, the fucking tried to figure certain things out, Thank you, Clem. Big up, sis. Like, child. Whew. Ron came up in here. Listen, big up to Ron. That's a fact. He put in his 2 bits. Shout out the Shitty Gang, because Britt was up in here too. All right. That's a fucking fact. Oh, January 1st. Oh, okay. Yes, RE. My sis RE came up in here. Big up to her, as usual. All right. There we go. I have more shit to say. Dear self, yep, Lady La. Thank you, Lady La. Thank you, dear self, for coming through, because I'll be in your bushes. All right, shout out to my New York sis right there. That's my New York beef sector counterpart right there, dear self. Getting involved, all right? I got to big up Lurky now. Lurky is what? And y'all big up your motherfucking self, okay? Y'all big up your motherfucking self. You hear me? Shit. My battery almost dead, child. I got the whoo. Yeah, we mentioned Nanny Dogs, mentioned his ass already. All right. God damn it. I don't know. Listen, oh yeah. And I lost a subscriber. Okay, I lost one subscriber today. I don't know if that subscriber was Clyde, but shout out to Clyde. Shout out to Clyde Diva. Okay. Shout out to Clyde. And y'all go follow Lurky. All right? Because I lost a subscriber. Let's hope she gains like 20 more. All right? Let me shift Black Diamond. Yes, I lost a subscriber, child. I always lose a subscriber when I be coming on live, yo. I lose at least one, and then it take a week before I get two more. All right? I don't even know who the fuck it is because I don't think I got enough people to figure out who my subscribers is and who it ain't and who I lost or whatever. I don't give a fuck. Oh, the only motherfucker, before I get out of here, there's one motherfucker I'm not going to shout out. Fuck you, Roy. Fuck you, Roy. Okay? Fuck off, Roy. Fuck you, Roy. All right? What's up, Tammy Lynn? Sweet Vampy, big up to you. Okay? I don't get. Hey, I don't. It don't even matter to me who unsub. But if I don't fuck with you, I don't fuck with you. Okay? If I don't fuck with you, I don't fuck with you. I ain't never fuck with you, bro. Me and you's not people like that. Never, ever. I don't like what you do. I don't like how you do. So don't try to come up here. I'm not these other motherfuckers. Okay? And when I say other motherfuckers, that's not a diss. I'm not, nice and neat and cordial and shit like this and all that motherfucking shit. I'm not them motherfuckers, man. I can't do that shit. That's why I'm not no big time content creator and all of that. And you know what I'm saying? Is diplomatic. I'm not diplomatic than them. I'm not diplomatic shit. Fuck all that. Okay? It probably was him that unsub Black Dust. I don't give a fuck. You hear me? Good. I'm glad if it was Roy, I'm glad you unsub, motherfucker. Don't play that shit. That's not my cup of tea. It's not my cup of tea, homie. And I'm cool with Mexicans and I'm cool with them motherfuckers. Okay? I know some real cool ass Mexicans and Latino and Central American motherfuckers, man. Them some people out here. But you nigga, no. Hell to the no. And with that being said, Sweet Vampy, I'm glad you defended yourself. Okay? I'm glad you defended yourself, Sweet Vampy. I'm glad you spoke out against that motherfucker. It wasn't a matter of trying to be the best roaster or trying to none of that shit. You spoke up for yourself, Vampy, and I fucking applaud you for that shit. You know what I'm saying? I respect you, Sweet Vampy, for that. You stood up to that fucking cunt box, and big up to you for that. I love you. I love you for that, homegirl. Don't let nobody listen, let me tell y'all something. I want Vampy to be nice and neat and sweet and happy and all of that, but don't let nobody fuck up your shine, baby girl. Fuck them motherfuckers, yo. And you stand up for your motherfucking self. You ain't got to stand up for a motherfucker out here. Okay? And that goes for everybody. We ain't got to stand up for no other motherfuckers if we don't want to. Especially if we don't stand up for our motherfucking self first. And Vampy, you stood up for yourself and good motherfucking job. You hear me? That's fucking correct. I say Vampy 1, Roy 0. Because you bringing up what she got going on and all of this, all of that. If you knew anything about what she got going on, nigga. Let me get the fuck out of here. I love you too, Vamp. Let me get the fuck out of here. Y'all motherfuckers. And sometimes silence is the best way to stand up for yourself. You know what I'm saying? Silence is sometimes the best way to stand up for yourself. But when you got to speak up, speak the fuck up. I don't care how it sound. I don't care if you didn't sound the best and this and that. Nah, nigga, nah. Stand up for your motherfucking self and you good. Okay? Don't let nobody tear you down. Ain't nobody that powerful to tear your motherfucking ass down. The only person powerful enough to tear you down is motherfucking you. Okay? And we know that with troll food motherfuckers all day. So there you go. I'm out. Hey, YouTube cameras. Hey, yo, big up to YouTube cameras too. Because she stood up for her motherfucking self too one day. Hey, YouTube cameras, where the fuck you from? You know what? We're going to find out another day where the fuck YouTube cameras is from. Because I swear to God, it was somebody's chat. I forgot who the fuck chat it was. Where fucking YouTube cameras is going off like a motherfucker. We sitting there trying to figure out where she from. Motherfuckers like, she African. She West Indian. She did. Because she sure went the fuck off. She ain't give a fuck. Okay? Stand up for your motherfucking self. Y'all hear me? Y'all hear me? Big up your honor self. Peace.